every single stone. As soon as it becomes frosted, gents can wear it, and this is proof.
Oh, absolutely.
Proof.
And actually, getting those little turquoise colours coming through, aren't you? This is Russian Amazonite. Oh my gosh. And the only frosted Amazonite in the business.
Oh, is it?
Yes, and we've only got 20 available. It's 100 carats of your, it says multicolour Amazonite. I mean, that for me is just pure, beautiful, original Amazonite hue. 100 carats, you can't go wrong. And again, you could mix that with your, say for example, you wanted your Morganite and the aquamarine together, put them together and you've got the frosted comparative to the polish. So I think that's quite a nice little combination together as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, with the neon apatite would be perfect.
Oh, yeah. Should we show
my ultimate, am I allowed to say bedfellow? Yeah, I'll say bedfellow. My ultimate bedfellow with Amazonite is smoky quartz.
Why is that?
I just think that the two colours, you know, with that really high polished brown with the Amazonite, it's just
imagine that with a
stunning combination.
Frosted Amazonite and then the polished smoky quartz.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, it is, yes. The only frosted one that we have in the business, and we're going under £10, obviously. And also, if you go to it's £9.99. When you go to big designers, you know, like Cartier, Boucheron, you go to all the other Van Cleef & Arpels, they're now utilising sort of what we used to class as semi-precious.
Yes,
there's nothing that's semi-precious anymore. But
Amazonite is one of Monica Veneda's favourite stones at the moment.
You can understand. Yeah, absolutely. And you see the likes of sort of malachite, Amazonite, ruby zoisite, things like that. They're really... They're really, really, really favouring these sorts of stones.
Time, in my opinion.
It is. I think people need to really, and also it used to be just a really in the know for collectors, and now it's being open to the rest of the world to experience for themselves. And I think it's rightly so. They need to have a spotlight on these sorts of gems. They need their time to shine. It's not just about the diamonds. It's not just about the emeralds and the rubies. It's about the likes of Amazonite as well. £9.99, under £10. Alison, a massive congratulations. Valerie, Jane Marty's there. Charmaine, Hazel, brand new telephone caller as well. Oh yes, would you like to have a little sneaky, peeky, cheeky look at Ametrine? Yes. Where did that come from? 18. Yeah. Right. I love Ametrine. There's something very... Why would you put purple and yellow together, and yet Mother Nature did it? Do we not? We don't see Ametrine here. Especially the round. Yeah. And also not faceted.
I don't think I've ever seen, since I've been here, I've been here 10 years, I don't think I've ever seen a strand of Ametrine rounds. Really?
Oh my gosh, well it's a first for lovely Ma.
Truthfully, I really don't think I've seen rounds in Ametrine before.
With Ametrine, you never really see unfaceted Ametrine.
No,
even on our sister channel Gems TV, we see faceted Ametrine. We see it in 14 carat or 18 carat gold, and it's a really, really popular gemstone because of that beautiful split. Look at the clarity as well. They're coming up very shortly, but we are going next to another frosted number. Oh, I love this. It's like moonstone. Opalite. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never experienced opalite in my life, but it looks like moonstone to me. If you wanted 95 carats, it is brand spanking new. They're 6x6mm rounds. Opalite has that property of that sort of play of colour like an opal, or that bluish adolescence of a moonstone, and it makes for something really unique. Oh gosh.
That's amazing. Again, I'd put it with a mystery strand.
Yeah. Oh, that would be... Hang on, let's have a little look at the demont.
I think they'd work beautifully together.
There are a few, very small amount of the demont, you're right, but look at those two together.
Perfect. Absolutely
I love
it's like
those.
The moon and the earth, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Actually, I'd like it in your design that we've got coming up at 4.
Yes.
That would be really nice as well. We've got that separation of the metal, but you're still getting those two combinations together, almost galactical. I love that. 95, £4. I'm sorry, you can't go wrong with who doesn't love an under £5 deal? I love an under £5 deal. What can you really buy for under £5? Really, that lasts not very much at all. I mean, a meal deal maybe. £4.99. Again, Jane, Angela's multi-ordered, Elizabeth, loads of you are there. Right, keep on dialing on through for those.
£4.99 that sticks in my head is the Christmas Radio Times.
Why?
It's $4.99, and I always think, how much? I always think that.
Well, when you realise what you can get for here for $4.99.
That's crazy.
These go together lovely as well, Mark. This one's like a faceted, polished, larger opalite. Oh, right, Ross, you just do your thing in there. Let's do these for under £5 as well. No. Yeah, he was like, we'll just do these for under £5. All right then.
I've not seen these faceted before either.
No, I love them, and also beautiful. What I love is there's some that are more clear, and then some that are more with that bluish adulorescence. Look at the hues.
Really good drill hole in these as well, so you could even get your 1mm wire or your leather cord through these, which is quite unusual.
Imagine a leather cord going through these, and then obviously having your frosted ones. Sorry, sometimes I forget. You'll realise my brain goes into malfunction sometimes. But hang on, wait, these are bigger. They're faceted. It's 150 carats, and we're talking £3.99.
No.
This doesn't make any sense, Ross. You are crazy. Now, they will sell out, so we're going to do our amazing stuff. Which one? The Ametrine. Oh, right, let's do the Ametrine, shall we? This is just something so special, something so unique, and it's also brand new today. The rarity that we are dealing with here, the rarity that we are talking about with regards to Ametrine, it's one location in the world. I'll explain a little bit more, but if you want our star buy, check out now, because it's going. Gone. Now, when we talk about a one location gemstone, okay, right, let's go back to rarity actually, because it comes into play. So I always say to you on Lifestyle, look, I'm incredibly honest, I am. I don't lie to you, I don't like that. But a lot of people go, oh, rarity. Yeah, you say every gemstone's rare. Okay, right. We've just discovered that a semi-precious gemstone doesn't exist, yeah? And they're precious gemstones. Some are more rare than others, and so on and so forth. Now, rarity comes from the fact, if you think about this, Ametrine was found in Brazil, okay? And then it mined out. And then back in the 1980s, the Anahi mine in Bolivia was found. There are gemologists across the world who are looking every single day for new discoveries and new gemstones. They're going across like where the fault lines would be from Pangaea and seeing where they would be going in different areas of the world. What they're saying is there is absolutely no other location for Ametrine in the world. So that's it. Your Anahi Ametrine is it. And we are exceptionally limited on what we are able to actually outtake from the mine. So that's why we call it rare. It's a one location. It's the same as tanzanite. You say, yeah, but Mill, we see tanzanite on Lifestyle, we see tanzanite on gems. We do, but we were really lucky to build up our sort of vault of the gemstones.
Yes.
You know, it's the same with Argyle diamonds. We're really lucky. We're not going to just release everything at one go and then risk not having it for years to come. So we will have a select amount in the vault and then we release it periodically. With Ametrine, yeah, can we show? Let's have a little look. So the Anahi Ametrine, there it is in Bolivia. That's where the Anahi mine is located. Now, Mark, you were saying in all of your 10 years, this is the only,
as far as I can recall,
round beaded Ametrine.
We normally get the nuggets like on the T-bar on the end there. That's the sort of style we get, but
that's
it's not very often.
I'm used to seeing if I see Ametrine not set into jewellery. So it's exceptionally wonderful to see it in the round.
Absolutely.
But what we are combining together, and they have tried really, really hard to do it for lab creations, and they can only actually do it on larger stones. They've not been able to get that split perfectly right in the smaller stones. Mother Nature has combined citrine with amethyst, two quartzes on opposite ends of the colour spectrum, now sit together hand in hand. It is one of Mother Nature's unique rarities that I think everybody should treasure, and everybody should at least own one piece of Ametrine. It's a pretty cool gem. And you can really experience the clarity within inside the stone. Now, quartz, generally speaking, quartz is clear, but you have these beautiful, unique inclusions within. What I love, we are celebrating that naturalism of the gem. What we're going to do is we're going to show you first and foremost where we should be staying, because it's remember 160 carats of Ametrine. It's completely and utterly natural. it will not be repeated by, you know, you can't, in 20 years time, yeah, we can't go and remake this ametrine, we can't, on this size. I mean, the larger stones, they've kind of managed on one end to get a colour, but I mean, we're talking 50, 60 carats, the big whoppers. Now we're under £50, £49.99. Okay, so I have got a few little price comparisons. Now, these are faceted, because I couldn't actually really find that many. So if you have a little look here, this is how we normally see them, 10 by 10 millimetres. Ours are 8 by 8, but it's not a direct comparison. What I'm showing you is, as a bracelet, and you can see, very similar to ours, it's classed as quadruple A grade, £108.43. Great, I think that's great. Here we go. These are rounds. And these are £111.04. They're 14 by 40 millimetres. But what I'm trying to show you here is look at ours and look at these this sort of comparison. I would put ours on that quadruple A grade spectrum. We've got the individuality of the citrine. You've also got the individuality of the purples. So they've got more purple, yellow, purple, yellow. Ours have purple, yellow, and then some of ours have that beautiful split. So I would still class ours, and then there's one more as well. And this was just to show you that big designers are using these as well. It's not really a mix, but it's £170. But what I wanted to also celebrate is the round, the sort of polished rounds that we have here today.
I'm always a bit wary when you see websites like this that really go to town on putting the word genuine. They shout genuine. Yeah. I always think you've got something to hide, I think.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I always get, see, the last picture we looked at didn't say genuine, and you believe what you're looking at.
100%. And
but
also,
as soon as they feel they have to say genuine, you think,
And also, you know, if you want to see that, you just go to the description, because they will be really transparent, wouldn't they? They'd say it's natural or unnatural. I know what you mean, and it's nice to see that bigger designers and jewellery makers out there are celebrating these stones for what they are. Now, we're at £49.99, which I think is fabulous. However, would it be possible to do a 30-second clock?
Oh, Ross means business.
Ross does mean business. We are going ridiculously low. Why is it one of your favourite gemstones, Ross? Yeah, it's that blend of the two. It's just so amazing. Oh, I know which. I can't really remember that one either, but I know what you mean. There's just. Yeah, I do believe it is a female-owned and run mine for the Ametrine. Now, in 10 seconds' time, we're not staying at $49.99 and we're not going to $39.99. We're going under £20 for brand new natural designs. Apparently so. We've said it here now. 160 carats. Every single person pays that final low price. Brand spanking new to us here today at Jewellery Maker, $19.99.
All these people that bought it at $49.99 are going to snaffle another strand, aren't they?
Oh yeah, 100%. Why, if you're happy at $49.99, get another one in there. Go on. I don't blame you. Carol did. Carol's multi-ordered. Pat and Barbara, and Maker and Patricia.
Good morning, everybody. How are y'all? It's one of those Saturdays, you know. It's one of those Saturdays which we've been hoping and praying and wishing and dreaming would come true. Because guess who's back? Our amazing Jan Dwyer is back this morning. I'm so excited to see her. For those of you that have not met Jan before, she is an uber talent, and I tell you what, my heart broke just a little bit when she left us at Jewellery Maker, going on to her own adventures beyond the walls of Jewellery Maker. But she's coming back, and we cannot wait. She creates the most exquisite jewellery. I mean, if you could just imagine, she's known as our sort of, well, I call her the Pearly Queen, because she does beautiful knotted pearl necklaces, amazing wire work. I mean, she really is an uber talent. So if you've not met Jan, she's a lovely lovely lady, and she is an incredible jewellery maker. So you're going to be absolutely blessed with her this morning. She's joining us at 9 o'clock this morning with some amazing kits. We've got what? We've got the bubbles. Yeah, I've seen them on Facebook. She's created some really beautiful bubble style jewellery, and she's also got some amazing pearls. Of course, it's Jan. We can't not give her pearls. What else do we have on today's show aside from Jan Dwyer? Oh my goodness me! Take a look to my right at these beautiful jades. Now, our amazing leader has just stepped in. Hello, Wayne. Hello, Wayne. We were all there waiting to greet you this morning. There he is. Wonderful Wayne. And he stepped into the studio just a few moments ago and said, Elle, make sure you tell our customers that this is the only rounds that we have in the business outside of kits. We've got a couple in kits. And to quote you again, Wayne, you can't get hold of it at the moment because the price has soared, which is actually going to be part of my presentation during the deal of the day. But also, can I just point out that your deal of the day, and even if we just cast our eyes over to this side, sorry Adam, making you work this morning already, you've got 12mm rounds, which is almost never seen. When was the last time we had 12mm rounds? 2 years ago. Yeah, because Wayne said, look at this, got his laptop out, looked all official. Look, Elle, we had 12mm rounds. You did, didn't you? You did, yeah. Look, Elle, we had 12mm rounds back then, you and I, and we had 250 of them. They all sold out, and they sold out at a significantly higher price than what we're going to today, didn't they? Well, guess what? They're back in stock. It's taken us 2 years, and this is literally going to be one of those opportunities which we doubt very much we're going to be able to repeat anytime soon. So you've got your collection of your rounds that you can create beautiful pieces like our amazing in-house designers have done. A stunning Marla necklace, graduated. I love how they do that. This is a 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, and then on this side you can see the 12mm, which are accented beautifully by the 4mm. They're all coming up at 10 o'clock today, so that's going to be massive, absolutely massive. We've also got an amazing showcase of multicoloured beryl coming your way. I've got gold to bring you in this hour, 9-carat gold. Yeah, so if you're thinking about maybe Christmas, the festivities, listen, I'm going to be joining you on Christmas Day. If you're at a loss, tune in and we'll be together. We'll all be together. Isn't that lovely? But yeah, if you're thinking about special Christmas gifts, then we have got 9-carat gold, maybe for yourself. Maybe you need to replace a chain that you've broken within your stash. That's actually what I'm looking for. Then that's coming up this hour. It's your viewer's choice within this hour, so you know it's very interactive. Get in touch, send us a message. We've got some amazing Tourmaline as an early bird into some exquisite faceted marquees. The gold is coming up at the end of the hour, and everything will be locked and loaded on the website and via the app. So do you want to have a little peruse? Should we have a schmooze? What's a schmooze? I don't know, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at the website and the app. So it's like a menu effectively. So anything that you want me to bring to air, you can message us live in the studio. You can do that via text, or you can message us on the website as well. There's a little button for you to press there. And I do want it to be really interactive because we've got the wonderful Jan Dwyer joining us again. So send your messages in so we can actually sort of flood her with love, and embrace her back once again into the JM family. So yeah, have a little look on the website. Text me a number if there's something you want me to bring to air. So your star buys will be going lower than the original price. That doesn't mean though that you can't actually pre-order those ahead. You can. So there I am. There's me. Hang on a second, just refreshing me. Watch live, and then when you scroll down, you see nothing. When you scroll down, you will see a list of the products eventually. Okay, so you can purchase them ahead, but. And it is a pretty big but. It is a pretty big but. You have to make your checkouts before 9 o'clock this morning, otherwise they will disappear at that price tag. What it is, isn't it? It is. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Sorry. Nobody needs to hear that first thing in the morning. There we go. Scroll down. They're available for 55 minutes. These two items that Ross is just showing are the only ones that are going lower. Everything else is locked and loaded, but I can bring those to air equally. So it's going to be massive. It's going to be a really exciting day. I'm going to get cracking. Any requests, like I said, do message in, and you can shop ahead as well. Start with one of my absolute favourites, and Ross was saying saying in my ear yesterday, Ross, weren't you? You were going, apatite's massive at the moment. It is. No, it's not a 7. Okay, let's bring 17. So I'll bring you apatite in a minute. Oh, where on earth have these come from? Absolutely mental. That's the perfect description of them. They are. Wayne, did you buy these? Wayne? They are bigger than an actual dice, and they're definitely rarer. I don't think I've ever seen Mookite in such a size. Oh my goodness me. These would be the Guru bead to your mala, maybe alongside the Jadeite that we've got coming up. They are magnificent. Look at this one here. There's beautiful mocha, chocker, milky colours, all completely natural. Mookite comes from Australia, of course, one locational gemstone. And you get this really beautiful fusion of colours. How on earth are these £12.99 for that size? They are, hands down, the biggest Mookite cubes I've ever seen. You have they gone? Oh, they've sold out. I'm sorry. Let's move on quickly then. Okay, let's stick with the whoppers. Stick with the whopper gemstones. See, now I did a whole, I don't know if you saw that, Wayne, but I actually did a whole showcase of Unakite. Do you see it? Because I was saying it's a gemstone that really deserves to be in the limelight. You know, it sometimes gets overlooked by many other gemstones, but let's not forget this is a natural beauty. That's what I said in my presentation. Exactly what I said. Were you with me, Ross, actually? Were you watching? Yes, it is. It's like a Monet painting, isn't it? You've got the beautiful presence of those blush pinks, which is absolutely what's desired in this gemstone. Unakite is totally and utterly natural. It was discovered in, see if I can remember this now, in USA, and I'd never done a presentation of Unakite before. Oh, God. Really? It's sold out? Right, okay. You're on it this morning. Absolutely rearing and on it. Oh, I want to get hold of these. Yeah, beautiful. And this is going straight up to the neckline because that's how I imagine wearing it. I love malachite. In fact, Wayne, you know about malachite and my love of this gemstone. Some of you might know I'm travelling over to Tucson at the beginning of next year, and this is one of the gemstones which is on my agenda. We're working on something special, aren't we, Wayne? Oh yeah, working something extra special, including this beautiful natural gemstone, steeped in history, discovered in the Ural Mountains of Russia. You have this natural colour which is so distinctive it can't really be sort of misinterpreted for any other gemstone. It's massive at the moment. You've got the likes of Piaget, Chopard, you've got the likes of Bulgari, you've got the likes of Van Cleef and Opals, I could go on, all working with malachite for its really distinctive variations of greens and these concentric bands which make it so visually striking. It is an expensive gemstone ordinarily, clearly not the case today in your viewer's choice. I'd be snapping these up by the multiples. I would love, love, love a mala necklace in malachite, wouldn't you? How amazing would that be? A beautiful long line necklace. I mean, for one round effectively with a little gold, 18 karat gold pave set cap in Piaget, you are talking about Jan Dwyer's in the building! I've been so excited to see your lovely face.
How you doing?
I'm all right, how are you?
Yeah, really good.
Oh, there she is, everybody. There's our lovely Jan. We're very excited.
I'm me.
Very, very excited.
Nervous.
Don't be nervous, we'll look after you. Oh, that's on the verge of selling out. When you're ready, grab yourself a brew and everything.
Will do.
Come and join us.
See you in a minute.
She's here! She's here! Jan Dwyer. Love that lady. She's amazing. Ooh, yeah, this would be ooh, bam, bam, bing, bang. Ooh, ooh, Can you tell I'm excitable today? Peace Serpentine. Okay, calm down now, Elle. Calm. Bit of serenity. Come on. Try not to be too over the top. Here we go, a tranquil gemstone. It is, of course, your serpentine here. You have natural fusions of colours. It'd be beautiful, don't you think, alongside another gemstone of tranquility and peace and harmony, and that is, of course, your Jadeite. Completely and utterly natural. If you love Jadeite, I'm betting you're going to absolutely love this. Again, it's completely natural. You've got this beautiful fusion, wonderful patterns. I don't know if you can see that. Beautiful patterns, almost of a delicate mauve, a lavender within the actual actual gemstone itself. These are your 10mm rounds. Do you see those gorgeous patterns? That's not reconstituted. It's almost like little droplets across the surface of them, and then that blush lavender shade. 300 carats you're getting for £4.99 purely because it is in the viewer's choice. Again, amazing, I think, in a long line knotted necklace, or using things like your macrame, because it is piece serpentine. It would be lovely in lots of those sort of knotted textures or mediums. £4.99 only. Good morning to you all. Get those text messages in as well. Come and say hello to our fabulous Jan. I'm super excited to have her back with us, really am. So if you want to send any messages, you can do that. We are live here in the studio. But up next, while she gets herself ready with her exquisite pieces of jewellery, are you ready for your first star buy of the day? It's your early bird. Can I just show you something? So this is my Bible. I have to tell you, if I lost this book, I would be absolutely distraught. So I do lots of notes in here, and to be honest, I need to get a bigger one. But look what I've just found this morning. Oh, I see. I see. It's like, okay, and Willow knows how invaluable this book is. Just fancied a little scribble in there. Fair enough. We'll address that when we get home. Okay, right. Oh, talk about exquisite. Now, lots of you tuned in the other day for a fantastic Alison Tarry. So I got watery eye. Our Alison Tarry, when she did that amazing setting into pearls. Also, I know there's something on the horizon with Claire, maybe actually setting gemstones into the likes of your amber. I know it's something that Jan, in fact, Jan was really the pioneer behind that, actually setting gemstones into pearls. This would be perfect, absolutely perfect. But I tell you what, these are supreme quality. They are amazing, Ross, honestly. Wait until you see the cuts of them. They're absolutely beautiful. This is natural tourmaline, and it's eye clean, which is very rare when it comes to this beautiful gemstone, because it is actually a type, what we call a type 3 gem, which means it's expected to have internal inclusions within. And yet, if I just show you, they are visually eye clean. Look at that. That's natural colour that you're seeing here. You are guaranteed a marquise, a trilliant, and the one I'm actually holding right now is actually a pair. Now, anywhere else, your high-end, your elite jewellery brands sell this gemstone at a premium. I mean, they are very expensive. It's one of the rarest discoveries. It's one of the most complex of gemstones in the world due to its actual chemical composition. But when you actually have colours like this, you're guaranteed those shapes. So if you do your collaborations, if you do your commissions, rather, that's what I meant to say, then they're perfect for that. So these are the ones that you're getting. That's a chrome tourmaline. Now, chrome tourmaline, for those FYI, chrome tourmaline is one of the rarest and most expensive. Normally, it sort of sits quite quite happily alongside your rubelites, your parebas, and your indicolite gemstones. I've personally, on our sister channel, actually done chrome tourmaline one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery for thousands of pounds. I'm not saying that's what it would be valued at, but as a finished piece of jewellery, I imagine it would be quite an investment. Now, your 1 carat across these mixture of shapes. There's a second sample just to show you. And we're also bringing you another one out. Our lovely Wayne is here. Don't be shy, Wayne. You bought these, didn't you? I can tell you bought them. So we can't guarantee the colours, but we can guarantee the shapes and the quality. Oh, I can't wait to show Jan these. I can't wait. Look, just to show you the consistency of quality.
Look at these.
Oh, you've got to show Jan some of these as well. That's a rubelite. That's a rubelite and a chrome tourmaline. What do you mean? What? Okay, everybody at home? Under £10. That's what Wayne just said to me. Look, I'd pay that in no. I would pay way more than £10 for just one of those gemstones. There's the qualities you can see, that consistency and the guaranteed shape. Trilliant, a pair, and also a marquise. A carat in total. So anybody that does things like minifiori, gemstone setting, prong setting, all of the above, maybe you are a collector of high-end gemstones, and you're not necessarily going to put them in any piece of jewellery, then this is going to be perfect. A dream come true, because tourmaline is, firstly, completely and utterly natural. natural. Secondly, normally quite included because it is type 3, so we expect it, a bit like your emeralds, we expect it to have those sort of characteristics within the gemstone. Clearly not the case here. I've just announced it's going under £10. Even if you've never set your gemstones into pearls, even if you've never done your gem setting with your mounts, this is an acquisition of high-end gemstones. Never in a million years, Wayne and Ross, should this be under £10. It's a Wayne purchase. You saw him literally just sort of run on into the studio. Look at these. There's some other examples to actually show everybody at home. Check out those baskets, everyone. Remember, this deal is on a time restraint. Past the hour, the top of the hour, you will not be able to get hold of them at £9.99. They will literally disappear from your basket, so check them out. Everybody still pays one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you make that confirmation. Catherine, Judith, Suffolk, hello to you. Hilda, Evelyn, new customers, Susan, hello to you, Carmarthenshire, hello to you, Margaret, hello to you, London, hello to you, Evelyn, hello to you, Barbara. I can't keep up with you. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying on this. I mean, if you look at the likes of Bulgari, you look at the likes of Cartier, you look at the likes of Graf, all of those jewellers include, I know what's come in, Ross, I know what's come in. He's like, L. Let me just say it's going to be a head in the hand kind of moment. I'm getting my hand ready to do this. Every single one of you that's already made your confirmations, amazing. We're going to give you some money back because I knew what was coming. It's going lower. No way near, in actual fact, I can't say it, no way near £9.99, that's just ridiculous. That's natural tourmaline. We could quite easily sell this on to a high-end jewellery establishment. I could quite easily walk these into the likes of, you know, my friends down on Hatton Garden. I could. In fact, let's do that one day when we keep talking about it. You and I, let's go down to London. Yes, we'll go down to London and we'll go and see some of my friends on Hatton Garden that I used to deal with back in the day. I could walk parcels like this into those establishments and say, I tell you what, you give me a price. There's no way they would be so cheeky as to say under £10. They would be offering significantly more than that because the quality of the tourmaline. How do we differ from those jewellery establishments? We will sell hundreds, quite literally. We work off minuscule margins as opposed to 300–400% that most jewellers actually do, plus VAT, by the way. That's how we differ. We don't pass through multiple dealers. Wayne has bought these direct from the supplier. We don't multiply, we don't put on 300%, 400% like most jewellers do. We bring it to you at a minuscule margin, and that is the only reason that we're actually able to do it. And even more than that, it's an early bird. Even more than that. There were how many? How many of these were available? Oh my gosh, there's quantity as well. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Can we just point out? See, where is it there? See this one here? See that rubellite? Undeniable rubellite. Does it? Here you go. What qualifies a rubellite as a rubellite? It has to hold on to the pinks and the red under every single light condition. It does that. It does that. So that, in my eyes, is a rubellite all day long. Do you want to know how little you're paying for rubellite right now? £2.33. I looked on eBay a while ago at a Bulgari rubellite ring, an 18-karat gold granted, and it was £2,000 as a pre-owned piece of jewellery, just to give you an indication of the rarity and the value. What was that? Lots of multi-buying. 65% of you actually have chosen to get more than one. I don't blame you, I would as well. Margaret's multi-bought, Devon's multi-bought, Karen's multi-bought, Suffolk's multi-bought, Essex is multi-bought, Bedfordshire's multi-bought, Manchester's multi-bought, Sussex is multi-bought, Durham's multi-bought, New Customers multi-bought, Carmarthenshire's multi-bought, Ayrshire's multi-bought. You get the general gist. £6.99. Not one of those should be that price tag. That's absolutely unbelievable. £2.33 for a chrome tourmaline. So let's just ask the amazing team who have worked in gemstones for many years, most of us beyond a decade. So, Adam, have you ever seen rubellite chrome tourmaline at £2.33 anywhere else? No. Never. No. Ross, have you ever? No. 100% no. Wayne? He's laughing. Not even nuggets. No. And these are very experienced individuals in the gemstone world. The clarity in the colour. I'm on a soapbox here, aren't I? I'm properly on a soapbox. Adam, have you ever seen rubellite or chrome tourmaline at £2.33? No. Ryan?
No.
No. There you go. It just doesn't happen. Once you've made your acquisition, make sure you do your price comparisons. I encourage you to do that, but make sure it is like for like quality. Recognise the clarity here, and in just over 38 minutes. In 38 minutes, these will be back at £49.99, which is still a fair price. Let's be honest for that quality. It's one of your favourite gemstones, Ross, isn't it? Yeah, I've got that vibe. I know you've never actually said it to me, but I've just got that vibe that tourmaline's one of your favourites. Check out whilst you can. They will revert back to the $49.99 price tag, which is still amazing. Don't get me wrong. I still don't think many people could come anywhere near that price tag. But $6.99, all the better. We had a big quantity, and that is why it's gone crazy on the phone lines and on the web. Amazing. Jackie's just bought 2. Sandra's multi-bought. Pamela's multi-bought. New customers bought 3. Merseyside's bought 4. Lancashire's multi-bought. Yorkshire's multi-bought. Hello Tourvine, hello to Wiltshire. I'm going to leave it with you just because I want to bring you lots of your requests. What was that, sorry? Ross's favourite strand in Jewellery Maker history coming up next. Oh, there's 10, he says. You can't resist not playing it whenever you see it. Okay. Well, this... Oh, yeah. This might be your last ever... You've got a... You said 10? Oh. Oh, there's 10 left. That's my bad. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Are you ready? Are you ready? He's not wrong. Oh, think about the Jadeite. In fact, wait. I'm not showing you yet. Think about the Jadeite that we've got coming up. I'm just going to grab the 8 mils. There's a reason for that. And I'm going to put these. There are 10. You're not wrong, Ross. This is probably one of the best strands of tourmaline I've ever seen. 100%, Ross says. Multicoloured tourmaline. This is insane. Have I ever brought this to air before? Because that is beautiful. You've like indicolite colour here. You've got rubellite colours here. You've got chrome tourmaline. I've got watermelon. I've got bicoloured tourmaline in this strand. Shall we do it? Let me move that Jadeite out the way, and let's hold the strand out. Look how much you're getting. Firstly, Wayne, can you get some more of these? You haven't got any tourmaline. There's bicoloured tourmalines. Look at that perfect split, and this is completely natural. This is why tourmaline has the status that it does. This is why tourmaline can and does fetch in excess of $350 US. That right there. Can you see it? The pinks and the greens is a watermelon. 95 carats of natural Madagascan tourmaline. You're right, Ross. This is probably one of the most beautiful... No, it is the most beautiful tourmaline strand I've ever seen. Hot pinks. Every single one is just glowing. That's a watermelon tourmaline. See that one there with the green and the pink? You would pay $29.99 in excess of that just for that one gemstone. I agree. We do need more of these. There's just 10 of them available. Morning, Elle. Really excited to see Jan again. Can I see number 6? You certainly can, Sarah. I'll bring that to you in just a few moments. There's single figures on... How many single figures? Tell me. Okay, 6. Right, okay. Well, I'm getting one of those. If I get the chance, can you hold the graphics in for just a moment after the break so I can actually get one of these? That would be beautiful in a knotted necklace. $29.99 only. Number 6 for you, Sarah. I'll do that right now. Oh, lovely choice. One of the most popular gemstones at the moment is neon apatite. That's what I was referencing earlier on. It's huge, like it's a Cap Florence, sort of really swaying towards this exotic blues, the vibrant saturations that you get with apatite. I did a whole presentation, and it was actually on the back of another one of Wayne's amazing purchases. That is your turquoise. in this cut, and I was showing Tiffany's, I was showing all the big designers. There's Shop Art, do a Happy Hearts collection that all use this shape, but you're paying thousands for those pieces. The Jewellery Editor, which I reference quite a lot, the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. £14.99 for this beautiful, glowing, exotic gemstone. It is a massive, it was one of those that sort of, more of a collector's gemstone once upon a time back in the day. But now, you know, with big names in the jewellery industry sort of really throwing their weight behind the gemstone, including it into their pieces, yeah, it's gaining a lot of popularity. Over allocated on that one, Sarah, so I hope you get hold of that. Request for number 7. I'd be using the two together. So again, I'm going to ask the question, because apatite as a mineral is not rare, but as a gemstone like this is incredibly rare. So I've got to ask the question, we'll make the most of the fact that Wayne is in the gallery right now. Wayne, can you get hold of apatite readily? A few strands. It's getting harder and harder to get, he says, yeah. Okay, a few strands, and they're probably much smaller because the average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. There's over a carat, I think, at least, in each of those beautiful diamonds. And again, it's completely and utterly natural. Remember, saturation and size matters when it comes to apatite. Moving on to, I love this strand. Oh, it's gorgeous, this strand. It's so linear. Rondelles, but not faceted rondelles. It gives you this really beautiful fluidity. The carat weight is ginormous. I'd be using this in between your jadeite or maybe some of your amazing pearls. That's less than 4 pence per carat. Look at the colour. There is no other gemstone that I think actually has that vivacity and vibrancy in this particular saturation of blue. I mean, you can say the likes of Swiss blue topaz possibly, but that's irradiated. There's not a single amount of treatment to this. It's completely and utterly natural. We use descriptions like neon, electric, vivacious, vibrant when it comes to this quality of apatite. Again, check out your baskets because you have just over half an hour to make those confirmations before every single item from this hour disappears. I don't want you to miss out on this. It's stunning. In fact, I don't think I've seen this strand before. I think it's the first time I've actually brought... okay, that explains it. It's only been on your screens once previously. £9.99. Check out your baskets, Durham, Sandra, Tracy, new customers, London, West Midlands. Good luck to you all because it was limited in its quantity. Smooth rondelles, but big sizes. Look at those colours. Oh, maybe you are sort of longing and hoping and dreaming for crisp white sands and Caribbean blues, and you can't quite get there. Well, bring it to you with the energy that you get from apatite. Remember, you have literally 30 minutes, 31 to be exact, to make your confirmations. But to be truthful, stock might be an issue as well. You know, whether we've got enough of these to you know, to go around. I think they probably are very limited. Now, just to close off our little apatite section. Oh, that's pretty. This I'd use with pearls. If you haven't seen this on the web, I'm giving you a wink, wink, nudge, nudge because they're limited. 116 carats of neon apatite in their, as Mother Nature intended, their organic form, so not a single facet. These beautiful textures, which are hugely popular at the moment. Lots of the celebrities are actually wearing your rough gemstones. Rough raw, they're sometimes referred to. Basically, it's not calibrated or sort of fashioned into maybe a round or a rondelle. They are massive. $4.99 for neon apatite. Yeah, that is absolutely going to be a sellout, so I'd be super quick on this. Maybe you're inspired by Katie Parker's beautiful crochet necklace. Apatite would be amazing for that, you know, just sort of sectioning them out. Maybe you want to put them with some exquisite pearls, like our lovely Jan Dwyer's kits. They would be amazing in between those as well. Maybe you want to create bubble styles. Again, it doesn't have to be a round or a rondelle to do bubble style inspiration, like Jan's going to be showing you in the next hour. And yeah, that you've seen, I know previously, already if you've tuned in regularly. But because you've got those gorgeous organic textures and shapes, they just work, I think, with the bubble style as well. $4.99, loads of multi-buyers on this one. Loads of you. Hello to you, Amanda, Catherine, Jan. Hello to you. Is that you, Jan? Or is that another Jan? Anyway, hello. Hello to you, Jay Marie. Hello to you, Jenny. Hello to you, Surrey, Janet, Louise, Suffolk, Christine, Karen. Hello, Surrey. Can I see number 34, pretty please? Okay, I'm hearing this in my ear. Fast and pacey, Al. Fast and pacey. We're not taking the mickey out of you at all, are we, Wayne? I don't know why. Every so often, Wayne goes a bit London. He did yesterday after the show, didn't you? I can't remember what you were talking about. He was like that. All right, Al. So anyway, fast and pacey, Al. Is this what I think it is? Fluorite jasper. So you've got a fusion of two gemstones here. Fluorite, which has obviously transformed your jasper into this beautiful, very Tiffany opal-esque. Sorry, if you want to get hold of this, it's the only strand we have in the business. Full stop. There's no other. No other out there. It's completely natural. It hasn't been reconstituted. You think about things like your copper Mojave, turquoise or peridot. They're reconstitutions, aren't they, to get those beautiful patterns. This is Mother Nature's very own reconstitution. It's the only strand like this that we have. And it's a very rare anomaly to have two different gemstones to basically merge into one vision of beauty like this. So yes, you've got the earthy colours of your jasper, really complemented by those purple shades, almost like a creamy purple from the fluorite. $8.99 only. I hope you're quick on this one. Hampshire, Eileen, hello to you, Janet, Catherine, Valerie, new customer on the web wanting multiples. This is the only strand that we have, so once this sells out, I don't know, is it something that comes about every single day, Wayne? No. He said that then as if to go, don't be so ridiculous. He was like, no. No, clearly, obviously. I mean, I've never seen it before, this actual little mini parcel. How many did we have of these then, Ross? There is quantity, but there's a lot of you there. When I say quantity, it's not massive. So check out your baskets on this as well. The only strand that we actually have of your purple jasper as well. And again, I've got to do this. I've got to put your deal of the days alongside it, because look, just to pop that pop of purple in between the beautiful natural type A Burmese jade that's coming up. Request from Michelle in Surrey. 39. Oh, I love this strand, Michelle. Morning, Alan, J&M crew. Thank you for keeping me company whilst at work. Can I see number 39? Ah, you certainly can. Certainly can. It's very limited, though, Michelle, so you need to be quite quick on this one. Look at that. I've never seen yellow apatite have such a canary colour. I've never seen it with such present. That might sound ridiculous, but neon apatite can sometimes... Oh, sorry, yellow apatite, rather. Is maybe a lemon hue. It's not liquid gold or sunshine like a buttercup yellow ordinarily. $6.99. Would you use this with the neon apatite that we brought you a few moments ago? Would you use it in all of those cuts? Would you include it with, I'm going to bring it back actually, those lovely nuggets that we had in neon? So sticking with the same gemstone, I mean that is summertime, isn't it, in a combination? That's just over £10 for those two. $6.99 purely because you are watching during the viewer's choice. Check out your basket. On the verge of selling out already. Moving on to request for 24. Am I fast and pacey? Oh, am I fast and pacey enough though? It's me doing my Wayne impression. Pacey, yeah. Please don't give me my P45. Live. This, oh, right, be prepared. You ready? Look at that play of colour. This is ice opal, Ethiopian ice opal, and this is exactly why. Oh my goodness me, why ice opal has has skyrocketed in popularity. It's from a new deposit that was being discovered, very limited though, we learned from Jake. Yeah, that's insane. Because it has clarity effectively in an opal. You can see the play of colour, not just on the surface, right down into the heart. But be warned, this deposit, this location of source, was only recently discovered and is very, very limited. It's skyrocketed opal, Ethiopian opal, in the opal market. And in fact, there's been opal, and I'll be speaking to some next year as well. I did a show some time ago with Andrew Cody from Australia, and I'm not saying he said this, but an Australian opal miner, when asked the question by Dave Troth, where should I be getting my opal from? Is it Lightning Ridge? Is it Kuba Pedy? And he actually said, Ethiopia. He actually said this location because look at that quality, it's insane. How on earth are we at $39.99? If we had more of these, this would absolutely be a deal of the day. I can say that for sure, for sure. The quality is insane, breathtaking, and you'll see that play of colour even from a distance. Please remember that this is the same strand that you're seeing, the same strand that I have here in the studio is what you're seeing on your screens. Please remember that our studio does not do opal any favours because we actually have hundreds of light sources. Opal prefers to have just the one, of course. That dance of play of colour which comes from beautiful silica spheres within this gemstones formation. Next request. Hello to you, Liz, saying morning all. Up a bit late before the next wedding later on. What's that? Before the next wedding later on. Can we see number 15? Have you got a wedding on today, Liz? Lovely. Enjoy. Well, let me bring that to you now. Oh, it's lovely, Liz. Oh, gosh, yeah, gorgeous. We don't see Botswana agate very often. We definitely don't see it in your faceted rondelles. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Enjoy your wedding, Liz. Love a good wedding. I always cry at weddings. I am such a softie, but I do. Oh, it's so nice. And it's just the love. I concur. Ross says this is some of the best Botswana agate that we have ever seen. We launched it. Last week. Look at the Saturday, literally a week, 2 weeks today, I beg your pardon. Look at how prominent each of those beautiful layers are. You can see that perfect separation between whites and creams and coffee colours. It's regarded as the king of agates, and it's understandable to see why. But of course, with every gemstone, there's different qualities. This is exceptional. And I would, if there was a grading system for Botswana agate, I would say this is some of the best. We launched it, like I said, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks today, on the mid-show, and we have the last remaining quantity. It absolutely flew. We had hundreds, didn't we, Ross, at the beginning? We have 20 left now. $12.99. Look at that. It is, I agree, it's some of the nicest. No, it is the nicest Botswana agate I have seen in a very, very, very long time. Particularly as well, because it's with the facets. I love that because we don't normally see Botswana agates with facets. It's normally your smooth rounds or maybe your tumbles, which is lovely. And again, really showcases those. So it's almost like written words within a poem or a storybook, isn't it? The actual progression of colours, the layers of colours. You get chevrons in there. You get areas of translucency and opacity, different shades. It's just insane. I remember it clear as day us launching this. The final 20. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Stephanie, Helen, Durham, Helen, hello to you, Pauline, Linda, Morgan, Tracy, Janet, new customers. We do not have many left of these. And again, in the whole company, there's not that many. We don't see, well, do you know what, Ross, back in the day when I used to work in the office making kits, whenever we put Botswana agate into a kit, it would skyrocket the price and it would be classed as boutique. You've never seen it in a kit? Yeah, well, back in the day, it would always be part of maybe Linda or Sheila's boutique kits because the price was always that much higher because it's an expensive variety. It's the king of agates. There are 20 left. I think this may well be its only morning show airing. Because it's a premiere in the morning. It's been on our screens only twice previously. $12.99. Yeah. Oh, this is the second time. This is the second time. So the first time was with Ross and I on the afternoon, and the second time is right now, and I think that's the time we're going to say goodbye to it. It's beautiful. When you get this home, please do share your feelings on FIFO, because I know it's going to be 5-star. I know you're going to say that. The quality is unreal. It couldn't get any better. It literally couldn't. Well, critique it. You tell me. Could this get any better? Is there any way you could make this strand any more beautiful? I can't see a way. I genuinely don't think there is a way. Tons of you with it in your baskets. Hello, Elisa. Hello to you, Samantha, Tynaware, Pauline, Linda, Elizabeth, Stephanie. People are going to miss out on this. Yvonne, you've done it, multi-buying. I've got Pauline, Danielle, Manchester, new customer, Morgan. I've got new customers. It's going to sell out, so I'll leave that with you. Very, very, very close to selling out. Request for number 25. What time are we on now? Oh, you got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to make your confirmations. 20 minutes until Jan Dwyer's back. She's in the studio. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Not one. Not even two. But 3 strands of chrome diopside. No, £5 per strand. What are we thinking? That's natural chrome diopside, discovered in 1988. Diopside forms all around the world. Chrome diopside is the title for the Russian deposit. There's rumours it's no longer being mined, and we're under £5. Under £5 per strand. That's 4 pence per carat. That's crazy. One of the most, I'm going to say, yeah, it's quite a secretive location in the fact that it's very remote, and very few Westerners have actually travelled outside of so the local community and the mine owners to that location. We are lucky to say that our founders and some of our gem buyers have done. One of the things that I took away from the filmings that they were quite cagey about it. They were like, okay, I don't know if we want you to record there. We managed to get, Steve managed to persuade them that this was going to be a positive thing, and we wouldn't reveal the exact location to anybody else. Here it is. Look how remote that is. So the mines are very remote, and due to the snow and freezing conditions, miners can only gain access in the area in a few months of the year. And those few months are rumoured now to be none, because of the extremities, but also how little is coming from the ground. All of that, and then we're bringing it to you at under £5. Under £5. There are 20 opportunities. I had a conversation with Steve years ago, and it will stick in my memory. Years ago, when I actually said, where's all the chrome dioxide gone? He said, you probably won't do a showcase of it again. That's what he actually said to me all those years ago. In fact, Wayne, what was that? You've just said it's been over a year since you've been able to buy it. On Monday, you were trying to get chrome dioxide, and you haven't been able to. Over a year. Over a year since he's been able to purchase this gemstone. That speaks volumes. And I've always said, in the world of gemstones, there's no smoke without fire. If there's a rumour in the trade or the industry that something's deplete or on the verge of, it's more than likely, true. Number 38 and 25, please. So this was 25. I hope you've got yours. I'll do number 38 for you right now. 70 minutes, though. All these opportunities are going to be literally taken away from you. 38, did you say? 38? Oh, yeah. Oh. I was tucked away, so I couldn't quite see this strand. Oh, my goodness. Was it Lancashire? This is stunning. Hello. Brazilian kyanite. We've got 5. How often do you see faceted kyanite? You know why. You know it's complex. You know it's a poly. It's gone. £12.99. Sorry, I was so hypnotised by the gemstone. £12.99. Goodness me. Gone. What number now? 35. Again. Oh my goodness me. You all love our wonderful Wayne, and I just feel the need right now, just on the back of this amazing lineup, and to say something completely from the heart. Wayne, you are hands down the best gemstone buyer that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. You really are, and I genuinely believe that. Look at the quality. Look at the quality that you've got. That's absolutely unreal. It's unreal. Now can I have my pay rise? You missed that. Of all that, see, it was totally wasted. That was. Try and blow a little bit of smoke, and then you didn't get the last sentence that I said. Okay, I was like, no, you really are, Wayne. You're an amazing gemstone buyer. Can I have my pay rise now? No, I do mean it. Goodness me, £6.99 for beautiful, the most colourful mineral gemstone on the planet. It's fondly referred to, and this is why you've got blue fluorite, beautiful multicolours, bands are sometimes referred to as banded and zebra fluorite. That should be £26.99, not £6.99. Amazing. You've got what, 14 minutes to make your confirmations on that, or until stocks last. Next request is for 32 for Leslie. Hiya, Leslie. Oh, these are beautiful. Again, I've seen them in kits, really lovely in kits. I think Alison had them in a kit once. They're your layout bars. The quality of the sodalite, again, it was one of those gemstones that I'll be honest, I really did overlook it. I did. It was always one of those, yeah, it's nice. Until I saw this quality of sodalite, that perfect, you know, indigo blue, like your trusty favourite pair of jeans. The work's done for you. You've got that flat, if I turn that way you can see it lays perfectly along the décolletage. Oh, was it Gemma Crow? That's it. Gemma Crow launched them in some of her kits. Again, they have been incredibly popular. You could just pop those onto memory wire, couldn't you? Or maybe some of your beading thread. Last remaining quantities of those. Check out. Request for number 21. Guess what? Guess what, everybody? I don't know if you've heard, but one of our absolute favourites is joining us today. We've got loads of messages, and when we bring her live, we will, we'll share those with you. But yeah, I said on my Facebook post that if you hope and wish and pray for something to happen, you know what? Sometimes it comes true. And Jan Dwyer's back. She is back. It's going to be amazing. No way. Stop it now, Ross. That's just ridiculous. Stop. No. Morganite with the beautiful peaches and pinks at £9.99. Right. Listen, I know it's early on a Saturday morning. How many have we got of these, Ross? Right. Hold up. There is quantity of this. This should be a £50, £60 strand. Morganite, in 2014, it's almost like someone flicked the switch on the price per carat of this gemstone. It's skyrocketed because it exudes this beautiful femininity. It's a member of the beryl family. It's got manganese that transforms it into this really delicate blush pink. And it is a delicate blush pink, I think, which makes it so popular. How on earth are we at £9.99? Genuine question there, Ross. How are you doing this at £9.99? Did I just hear Wayne say, I'm going to stop coming in here if you do prices like that? Did you just say that? How are you doing this, Ross, at £9.99? You're copying Liam? We've got Liam to thank for this. Tell me exactly how many we have. Right. We have a double figure quantity, and it's the high double figures. But every single one of them needs to go at that price. That's crazy. What's our target price on this? No way, is it? 29, well, that's amazing too. $29.99 for the quality of that strand. Imagine those in between your 12mm Burmese Jadeites that are coming up today as your deal of the day. Oh my goodness, that is probably one of the steals of the century, I think, here at Jewellery Maker. $9.99. It should be £50, £60 a strand of that quality and grade, because you have the perfect amount. It's literally the perfect amount of manganese within the gemstone that's giving it that most desirable feminine blush pink. You can get Morganite, which has a peachy colour. You can get Morganite, which has a pinky colour. It's all down to the eye of the beholder, ultimately. These are coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. But don't you agree? Do you all agree? Do you remember when strands like this? Well, you tell me. Text in. We're live here. You tell me, when would a strand have ever been this price tag in the past? And we were amazing in the past. We were. Jewellery Maker's always been amazing. But when would we ever bring you a strand like this at £10? Even back then. That's why I want all 100 of them to sell out. No. You don't see Morganite? No, that should be, if this was nuggets, I could kind of get my head round it, Wayne, but these are faceted rondelles. Wayne, did you buy this? How? Just good, and I. How, though? 3 weeks ago, we brought this to air. It's been stashed away. It is the most perfect combination alongside your jadeite coming up later on. Just literally, maybe you're not confident in knotting. Well, I tell you what, you've got the perfect lady today. But just popping those in between. Maybe you want to do the little bubble style in a Morganite. Have we ever described that before? Bubble style Morganite bracelet? No, possibly not, because the gemstone is so expensive. We're at £10. That's crazy, absolutely crazy deal. One of the deals of the of the year, I'm going to say. There were 100. You have just over 10 minutes to make that confirmation. That's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Almost 9 minutes in actual fact, so stay where you are on those phone lines. Unbelievable, unbelievable. But I tell you what, we've brought you Morganite, we've got Burmese Jadeite coming your way, we've got amazing sapphire coming up, we've got multicoloured beryls, all supreme luxury, would we agree? Well, let's add to that luxury. Not with base metals, which are lovely too, don't get me wrong. Not even with the likes of your sterling silver. How about solid 9-carat gold? Okay, now, I don't want this to sound like I'm gloating, because I'm really, really not. And if I am, it's only because I'm so passionate about Jewellery Maker and the Gemporia brand. So this is meant with the very best intentions. There are very few companies out there that, certainly in the coloured gemstone world, that can compare with what we can offer our customers. There are. The dynamics are totally different, and that's not me, discrediting them. The whole the whole idea is different to maybe your standard jewelers. But so there's that. Gold and silver, precious metal, is the bullion market. Now that is basically governed. There is a price per gram, and it fluctuates a bit like the stock exchange on an hourly basis. Now that our hands are relatively tied. We will pay pretty much the same prices as what other jewellery establishments will. But there is one way that we can almost change. There is a way that we can change how you purchase your precious metals, because if I ran a privately owned jewellers, and I would buy chains of different varieties, I might have one of each variety, maybe a couple, maybe in the back in your stock in the vault itself to replace when one of those sold. They certainly wouldn't buy the quantities that we do, and that is how we honour these amazing savings, purely. On the back of this, I'm that confident that you're going to be ecstatic by this deal. Look at the price of gold elsewhere. Do a price comparison. How many jewellers tell you that? Will tell you, say, okay, I'll give you the specifications. Don't do it right now because you might miss out. Now, you are about to purchase a 9-carat gold cut curb chain, 18 inches. Have a look elsewhere at the prices. Here it is. You can see the gram weight, you can see the quality, you can see that amazing luster. I want you to look elsewhere. Not right now, because I don't want you to miss out. We have 133 opportunities. Now, anybody that has Charlie Barron pearls, anybody that got those tourmalines, anybody that has any of Jake Thompson's gold mounts with exquisite gemstones, anybody that's got a pendant at home that is just waiting to be suspended from a 9-carat gold chain, like myself. I bought an Akoya pearl piece. It's just in a little heart. It's my mum's birthstone, so it's an Akoya pearl just in a little 9-carat gold heart. I bought it from our sister channel some years ago. I've never worn it, purely because I haven't had the chain. I haven't had the chain opportunity. Here is that opportunity. I want you to actually price compare. This is diamond cut, and you can see that in the beautiful luster, because a 9-carat, I don't know if you can do that, Ross. Can you have a little look at 9-carat gold chains elsewhere? Can you see the prices of it? Let's have a little bit of fun, or I can do it on the tablet. Make sure it is like-for-like quality. You have just shy of a gram of precious metal here. Would it be £49 £39 if you were to go to even places like Samuel's or Hines or Beaverbrooks. Would it be that price tag if you were to go in any of those locations? Not 9 carat gold plated, solid 9 carat gold. So here we are. We can show you one that is very, very, very similar. It's not diamond cut. It's 2 inches longer than ours, but £149. Okay, so we're already £100 cheaper than what's on your screens there. Amazing. It's a lovely chain, don't get me wrong. But this is also diamond cut. You pay a premium for diamond cut because it is as it's described. It brings you definition and amazing light return luster. It's also got your classic bolt ring clasp, so perfect to put all of your, you know, your high-end pendants, or just simply wear it as it is. I've shown you in the past a photograph of Victoria Beckham, and she's got an enviable jewellery collection. I'm sure we'd agree. When you've got such deep pockets, you would do. But there's a photograph of her with her daughter Harper. Harper is just hugging around the neck. It's very sweet, and she's just wearing a 9 carat gold chain, not $49.99. This is why I wanted you to do the price comparisons. We have brought this very opportunity at £39.99, and it is sold very well at this deal because you recognise it's bullion, it's gold. We are running out of time. You have 3.5 minutes to make this confirmation. I have 100 quantity. I've got another price comparison that I can share with you. Is this anywhere near £39.99? Absolutely not even close. 163. So you get an idea. It's round about that price tag that you would find in most, and that's on Cooks and Gold, which are very competitive as well. We absolutely a reputable business, one that we fully support, of course. But 2 inches longer, so it is there's you know a greater length there. We're at $39.99. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and you're only going to be able to get hold of this 9 carat gold diamond cut 18-inch chain. Every single pound and penny. Bear in mind, we can be competitive on gemstones. We source them differently. Gold and silver is totally different. In 15 seconds, this is going even lower. Again, I have to ask the question, please, Ross, can you keep these graphics in just for a minute after the actual hour, because I'm desperate to get hold of a gold chain as well, to wear my Akoya pearl that I bought for my mum. $39.99, are you ready? Every single pound and penny for solid 9 carat gold, diamond cut as well. You've seen some of the price comparisons that, oh my goodness me, what on earth is that? You wouldn't pay that for a... That's what? Yeah, you should... That's beyond trade, surely. Wayne's just said I had to override the price. What was the price comparisons again? 160? Here's another one. Oh, it's perfect, isn't it? Look how it captures the light. £280 in Hatton Jewellers. Yeah, lovely. It's 20-inch again. You have less than 2 minutes to make your confirmations. These will disappear. We've overridden the price. $39.99 was already insane, wasn't it? That's 18 inches. So on me, and it does depend on your... Can you not keep them in for a little bit longer? Because I want to get one of these. Can someone grab my phone? I've never done this before. That's such a bonkers deal. Such a bonkers deal on gold to get for $27.99. As a member of staff, let me just ask a question. We get little perks, we get little incentives. I'm better off buying on the TV than I am at staff cost. Basically. There we go. So there we are. If that isn't, oh goodness me, you've got 1 minute to make that confirmation. I mean, those beautiful tourmalines that we had, everything that has been included in the hour is going to disappear in 1 minute's time. Literally bang on. So make those confirmations. That's the most bonkers deal on gold I've ever seen. Ever seen. You can still get hold of the tourmaline. You've got 50 seconds. There's still a couple of the Botswana remaining. Have a little look online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. The strand of tourmaline, is that still available as well? There's 2 left of the tourmaline. There's Morganite, 1 or 2 of those remaining, so loads of items very close to actually selling out. In 30 seconds, that opportunity, if you've got the nest. So here we go. Tracy, Sheila, Zara, Grace, and Darlene, check out, because this will be removed from your baskets if you don't do that. In 20 seconds, I'll be back with the return of the amazing Jan Dwyer after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brunwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show. Jewellery Makers, exciting news! We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. But I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday.
I am going to make everyone's day, week, month, year, because, well, it's not me actually. It's not me. Jan Dwyer's back, everybody! Yes! Oh, how we have missed our pearly queen.
Hello.
Oh, Jan, it's so lovely to see your gorgeous face.
I'm so nervous.
Why?
I don't know, it just feels really weird because it's been such a long time.
It has been a long time. It's been far too long. Without getting totes emotion, we've really missed you.
Oh, I've missed you all as well.
We really have. Now, if Jan is a new face to you, she was, well, always has been. I'm not going to say past tense because you always have been one of our absolute favourites here at Jewellery Maker. And certainly my own, because the jewellery you create has always been some of my favourites.
Well, I've been lucky in as much as I love, well, you know I love pearls.
Yes.
And I love beautiful gemstones. So this is the perfect place to be, isn't it?
It
you
is.
know what I mean?
It is.
And the kits that I've had in the past have been, excuse me, I've been really lucky and feel really privileged to have such beautiful kits and things to work with.
Oh, well, I mean, and today is no different either.
No.
I saw your kits on Facebook and I was like, that's our Jan. That's the jewellery that we absolutely love.
And I just absolutely love working with them.
Yeah.
Both lots of kits for different reasons, but love them both.
Oh, and you know, if we were to see these pieces, I mean, take a little look. If you were to see these pieces in any boutique, and I am going to say boutique because that is boutique jewellery, they would be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Because you know, you're talking about premium gemstones, genuine turquoise, genuine kunzite, high quality gemstones. Those are coming up in the kits with sterling silver, of course. If you want to make those exact pieces, then stay with us. Jan's going to demonstrate exactly how to do that. But just to give you a heads up as well, in about approximately hour, give or take, we also have, and Jan might not have seen this, it'd be a lovely addition to your kit. It's only the second time in JM history that we have had turquoise in hearts.
Oh, wow.
Only the second time. There are 30. We launched them as a deal of the day 2 weeks ago. We have the final 30 chances, and I showed you during that launch, you know, the likes of Tiffany's & Co, the likes of Shop Art, all working with heart cuts, and you can imagine the price tag that goes alongside it. USA quality, as you can see, that beautiful robin egg blue. That's coming up within this hour. There are only 30 though. Also, at the end of the hour, we've got Jan back. We're going to bring you classy gemstones. Of course we are. Of course, we have Ceylon sapphire. Look at this. Again, it'd be amazing alongside the Kunzite.
Beautiful. With pearls. How gorgeous would that be?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you today in the second demonstration how to knot your smaller gemstones with your pearls.
So you can knot with these as well?
Well, yeah, the kit that I've got, I'm going to show you how to put your smaller gemstones in with your pearls.
So get this ahead of your masterclass.
With pearls would be beautiful.
That's available on pre-order. You can get that right now. I can't believe I'm about to say this about Ceylon sapphire of this quality. It's going under £10.
Oh, it's crazy.
It is crazy. And with your Burmese Jadeite. Oh my goodness me. Now, I know that it's not just me that's excited about Jan's return. Loads of you have been messaging into the studio. And I said last night, I was literally sat prepping for the show, and I was like, you know what? If you hope and wish and pray for something hard enough, it might well come true. And it's come true. Jan's back. Hello to you, Antoinette, saying morning, all you lovely people. Welcome back, Jan. It's wonderful to see you. It really is. Keep those messages coming through, everyone. There are loads, by the way. Born on the same day, Jan, my twin sister. Wonderful to have you back, says Derbyshire. Here we go. Keep these coming through. We're going to make you blush, Jan. Hello, Ellen. Jan, it's lovely to see Jan again. Best wishes from Caroline in Berkshire.
Thank you, Caroline.
So
I'll be
much
crying
excitement.
by the end of this show.
Oh well,
I should be blasting.
I mean, I want to make you cry because that's a happy cry, isn't it? Happy tears. Please say welcome back to our lovely designer Jan Dwyer from Maeve in County Durham.
Thank you, Maeve.
You've done it. You've done it. There are so many. It's so good to see you back, Jan, lovely lady. Sending you big virtual hugs from me by the way of welcome back, Janet in County Down. I'll show a few more, and we'll bring these throughout the course of the hour as well. Welcome back, Jan. You've been so so missed. That's from Linda in Bedfordshire. She has, hasn't she? We've really missed her.
Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you.
We'll keep those messages coming through as well. But let's get cracking with the kits, because I don't think there's a single person watching right now who doesn't want to make these beautiful bracelets, which I certainly do. I've always been a massive advocate of Jan's designs. They are so commercial, but I'm talking boutique commercial.
They're beautiful. The kits are gorgeous, and the gemstones are beautiful. The chain is beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it?
And I was given sort of a brief of bubble style bracelets. But the thing is, the chain is so beautiful in these kits, you don't want to cover it.
No.
You know, if I do a bubble style bracelet, I'll probably use a plain chain.
Yeah.
Because you're going to cover it, you know, complete one. But this is so beautiful. And with the gemstones, it's gorgeous.
When we first launched this bracelet, I think it was probably a year ago, I bought quite a few of these for Christmas presents. And
it's got some weight to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. And literally gave them like so.
Yeah.
Literally as they were, because you can put all your charms on there.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's get cracking with these kits, and I'm going to start with the Kunzite. There is a big quantity of them. There's over 100. However, for the price of the bracelet alone, and I again really do encourage you to do your price comparisons. The weight is amazing, as Jan has just said. So we're going to do a 60-second clock, make it fair for everybody, whether you're shopping online or whether you're shopping on the phone lines. This is all brand new, never been seen before. Tiffany's & Co. do a link of bracelet very, very remarkably similar to what's on your screens. You pay hundreds of pounds, like $450 upwards for their bracelets. I'm holding it deliberately asymmetrically so you can see the investment of sterling silver in your lobster claw. It's solid 925 sterling silver, and like Jan said, you could literally just wear it as it is, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's pretty enough and beautiful enough just to wear as it is. And it's eye-catching as well, because the links are so large and shiny as well. The silver is beautifully polished.
It is, isn't it? And that even goes to say, in the featherweight headpins as well, that's over 5 grams sterling silver in that bracelet. Over 5 grams. And here is that beautiful Kunzite that is premiering today. It's a long strand as well. And when it comes to Kunzite, it's a member of the spodumene family. You're looking for that really beautiful sort of blush pink. It's like a lavender stroke pink, very unique. Okay, time is up. Graphics are about to appear. This is high end. It's Jan Dwyer's return kit, everybody. And we've got your turquoise coming up. Maybe you want to mix the two together. Maybe you've got 2 grandchildren, 2 children, 2 nieces, 2, I don't know, best friends, whichever you might be thinking, your mother and daughter. You could actually customise and have one each in the 2 different gemstones.
But like you said, mixing them together would be beautiful. The blue and the pink together.
Yeah.
Is really pretty.
There we go. I'll hold it together. So you can imagine, mix those 2 together, and that's over 5 grams in sterling silver. They'd be beautiful as a combination. Just so you know, this is a 20 centimetre bracelet, so it's generous. You know, you can add jump rings to that if you want it longer, and it is technically adjustable. Like I said, I bought a few of these when they first launched, and my little one has worn it as well. She wears my jewellery quite a lot actually. She said, "Mummy, can I wear that bracelet?" I have to do it up obviously further down, but she rocks out and it just sort of cascades down.
But that's the good thing about that bracelet. You can wear it at different lengths.
Yeah, because you just manoeuvre the...
So if you're buying it for a gift for someone and you're not sure about their wrist size, it's a perfect one to go for.
Absolutely, because it's in a sense adjustable. Yeah. Now, we've just said about a bracelet which is almost identical without the beautiful Kunzite on Tiffany's & Co. And okay, you've got their branding, you've got the, you know, it's the label, isn't it, that most people actually are drawn to by Tiffany's. You would pay, and I've got a bracelet I was gifted many years ago, and it was £450. I never wear it. I never ever wear it because I actually would prefer to wear this one because it's Jewellery Maker and that's where my heart lies. $99.99, if we were to stay there, is incredibly competitive. Look at the likes of Links of London. Look at the likes of Monica Veneda. Would you pay those prices in those establishments? Missoma? No, you'd be paying way more. But that is no way near where we are finishing. In fact, we are going to cut that price, not by 10%, 20%, 30%. In half. Are you ready? The return of Jan Dwyer, of course, we're going to appeal with beautiful quality. This lady is synonymous to quality gemstones and jewellery. You can see that on your screens, $49.99. For the bracelet on its own, that's unbelievable.
It is, because if I was selling the earrings, I would sell the earrings for a sort of around that price.
And you very successfully sell your jewellery, don't you, Jan?
I mean, thank goodness hotels and things are opening up again now,
yes.
So and retail and things are all coming back on. But I sell in, as you know, in a hotel, a local hotel to me. And if I put those in my hotel, they would be. I say my hotel like it's my hotel.
I know
it's not mine.
I know the hotel as well, because I've been to that hotel.
I would put them up around that price.
It's Kunzite.
Yeah.
It's sterling silver.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it should be those kind of prices. And you've used what, 4 in those earrings?
I've used probably about 4 or 5. I can't really remember now, to be honest. I've used one of the links out of the bracelet.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, and an earring finding.
Clever, so clever. At $49.99, so many of you have already got yours. A third of the stock has gone. Brand new kits, never been on your screens. Look at that strand.
And the thing, we're talking about the chain, but when you look at the gemstones, how beautiful they are.
Well, that Kunzite is an expensive gemstone.
It's gorgeous. And the faceting on it is, and you know, you think the size of it and the faceting, the expertise to facet a gemstone like that, and you know, it's just so beautiful.
That was never our price, Jan. We were always going lower. But to be honest, the price of the bracelet alone is $49.99 ordinarily. Yeah. The Kunzite, what's our guide price on the Kunzite? $19.99. That's amazing.
That's a great price.
But so you're basically getting and don't forget you get 100 featherweight headpins as well within this kit. We are going lower on by a distance, Ross says. There is a big quantity. If I was to say, visualise what Kunzite should be, it's what's on your screens. It is absolutely what's on your screens by a distance, Ross, because you don't put the kits on my star buy sheet, do you? So it's always a little bit of a surprise to me what our kits are going to. I remember the launch of that sterling silver chain bracelet rather, and I remember, I think I'm right, it was about this price. It was what's on your screens. That's 5 grams of sterling silver, and that is amazing. There's a big price crash coming your way. Something that anybody can do.
Yeah, I mean. I'm going to show you how to, and I know Claire did wrap loops yesterday, and it's the same sort of technique, and it's just about, once you've got that technique of the wrap loop, putting it in together into different combinations. So this means that a beginner in Jewellery Maker can start with this sort of level of gemstones and jewellery.
High-end jewellery. Straight
off, you know, with not a lot of tools and not a lot of expertise.
And not a lot of expenditure.
And not a lot of money, yeah?
Yeah, because it's going low. It's going low. Luxury. We're not talking about base metal bracelets here. We're talking about solid 925 sterling silver, plus the featherweights, plus the Kunzite. $29.99. Can I have a few of these, please? I hope so, because that is... I can do a wrap loop now, especially with these head pins, because they're smaller. They're the featherweights, aren't they?
And they're easy. Really easy to wrap. Really easy to do. The gemstones are, you know, just so beautiful. So, yeah.
That's £10 per component.
That's an amazing price. Because if you, like you say, the bracelet alone is definitely worth more than that. In my opinion, the gemstones are worth that as well. Even though they're what, $19.99.
That was the target price.
See, I think that's wrong.
Yeah, definitely. That's £10 per component. What did you just say, Ross? The featherweight headpins on their own. On their own, if you were to buy them, that would be £10.99 for the featherweight headpins. We played them yesterday at that price tag, and they flew out as well. Yeah. So this is why I said only yesterday, sometimes you are better off getting involved during the kits, because you get massive savings. £10 per component. How on earth is that amazing solid 925 sterling silver bracelet? $29.99, but you're getting the Kunzite and also your sterling silver featherweights. Only available in the kit. We had, how many did you say, 100? Oh, big quantity, close to 200, but then lots of you are saying I might as well get a few of those. Listen, I know it's only just September, but who started buying Christmas presents? I know. I knew straight away looking across at Jan what her reaction would be, because she goes, every time, no.
I'm not that organised.
I'm here on Christmas Day, so I need to actually be organised.
Right.
And my plan is not to have to buy a single Christmas present during the month of December. I'm kind of like regretting saying that, because a massive box turned up yesterday and I don't know where I'm going to put it. But anyway, this, small, pack it away in a little cupboard, luxury. I can gift luxury Kunzite and 925 and it's not breaking the bank.
No, and the great thing is you get the enjoyment of actually making it.
Yeah.
And then you get the pleasure then of giving it and seeing the pleasure for somebody else.
Or the reaction. And
so it's just, that's why I love jewellery making.
And you're not going to see, well, I shouldn't say not, it's unlikely to see on your local high street jewellery of that beauty. Of that calibre, exactly, that's the perfect word.
And the thing is, you can put it together in whatever combination you want as well. If you go to the high street, you're sort of limited to what they've got. But this way, as I said, you get that enjoyment of making it and the satisfaction of making it yourself and giving to someone a gift that you've made. But looking at it, people wouldn't know that you've made it. You know, that could easily have come out of, like you say, a boutique or something.
Yeah, it's not stretchy, is it? This is luxury. This is luxury jewellery. Right, we're moving on to the next kit, because I think quite a lot of people will be thinking I might actually be getting the multiples. Now this is more limited. It's not necessarily the sterling silver that's doing that. It's the turquoise. Turquoise is a gemstone which, from my experience of making kits recently, we don't have huge quantities in each individual line. Natural, beautiful turquoise. It's a big carat weight. They are faceted rounds as well in your 3mm size. It's Peruvian, so you get this beautiful glow. Highly reminiscent to sort of Sleeping Beauty, but I think it's got, I always say it about Peruvian opal as well, there's a glow to that location in the gemstones. You're getting 15 carats of faceted turquoise. You have your amazing bracelet again, which is 20 centimetres, but it is adjustable, and you could easily add to that as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to make it longer, longer, or cut it away if you want to make it shorter. And then you're also getting the 1mm sterling silver featherweight head pins. It's a massive deal. I mean, that, Jan, is utterly stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you're saying that somebody that is brand new, maybe just flicking through the channel, has stumbled upon us and said, oh, I like that, I might buy that bracelet. You can't buy the bracelet, but we can give you the know-how to make it, which is making it even more more amazing.
And the thing is, it's all about, once you get that technique, it's repetition. It's doing that over and over again to get that cluster of gemstones. But easy techniques.
Easy techniques. Well, usually the techniques which are the simplest are the result in the most beautiful jewellery. I've always said that. And again, featherweight headpins are much easier to work with if you struggle with your wrap loops like I used to. Featherweight headpins is the way forward. How about if I said to you then, jewellery makers, this is more limited, this kit. You can get both kits for under £60 today. So if you do want to get both of Jan's designs and create all of Jan's designs, you know exactly what to do. But this is not as plentiful as the Kunzite opportunity, sadly. Again, you're getting that beautiful open link chain. I really do encourage you to look at other sort of precious metal suppliers. Linked bracelets are huge at the moment. I'm going to be talking about it quite a lot tomorrow as well. Misoma, Monica Veneda, Astley Clark, Tiffany's & Co. all do those lovely sort of chunky open links, but they're a premium. You pay a premium for them, way in excess of what's on your screens. Listen, I verbalised it, you know where it's going to. If you've just tuned in, under £60 is amazing, but you can get both kits for under £60. $29.99.
That's an amazing price, because the quality of the turquoise,
it's beautiful.
You know, along with the chain and the head pins, that's a fabulous price.
Goodness me, and the price of sterling silver over the pandemic has gone through the roof, Jan, hasn't it? It's at an all-time high.
And that's the thing. So to be able to get this much silver in a kit for that much, because as we said, the chain, what did we say the weight was on the chain?
Over 5 grams.
Over 5 grams. And you can feel the weight as well. It's not a really light sort of tinny feeling chain. You know what I mean? It's a really chunky, beautiful chain. So that's a great great price.
I mean, you could probably find elsewhere a chain which is maybe, or a bracelet which is maybe hollow, looks similar, but you wear it once and it dents. It's irreparable then, isn't it? When you've got the investment of 5 grams into it, you've got the luxury and you've got the longevity with it as well. But you normally pay a premium, $29.99 for all 3 components. I mean, we've said it, the featherweight headpins, which are kind of like in the an added extra. Those alone we had yesterday, Jan, at £10.90. Was it $10.99 or $11.99, Ross? Something around about. Those, no, for the featherweight headpins, they were $10.99 only yesterday, and they flew out the door. Yeah. So you're actually better off getting involved in this opportunity. You get natural Peruvian turquoise, you're getting a 5 gram sterling silver bracelet and the head pins as well, so it's working out approximately £10 per component. Limited, Francesca, good luck, Helen, new customers, P, hello to you, Debbie, West Midlands, Bristol, Sandra, Angela, Elaine, CC, Christine, County Durham. Keep those messages coming through. What was that you want me to... on pre-order as well, if you want to add to this beautiful technique whilst we're obviously watching Jan, you can get hold of Ceylon Sapphire with the Kunzite.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, and actually the sapphire, an addition to both of the kits for today, these kits and the pearl kits.
And the pearl kits.
You know, just beautiful.
That's under £10. You can pre-order that. Sense. For Ceylon Sapphire. Pre-order that, and also you can pre-order your turquoise hearts, and I'll quickly show those as well, because maybe you want to put one turquoise heart in between. Can we pre-order the turquoise hearts? Oh, no, you can't. Sorry, but they're coming up imminently within this hour, so just stay tuned for those one. Jan, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you back in the studio.
Oh, thank you.
Over to you for your amazing demonstration.
Oh, it's a scary bit now.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared, because you're incredible.
Well, we'll see. I had a message from Carol earlier.
Did you?
Just to remind me, the trapdoor's still there.
The trapdoor?
Down there.
Oh, right.
Because she used to throw me down there if my demos went wrong.
I won't throw you down there.
No. Thank you, Al.
Because how many months has it been? 15?
15 since my last show, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
15 months.
Longer since I've been in the studio.
Yeah, because of lockdown and everything, wasn't it? So, over to you. I promise you it's firmly locked, that trapdoor, and you're awesome.
Good. I'm safe. Right, well, the chain, as Al said, is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. And it's, for me, I actually cut some of the links off because it was a bit long, but you could just sort of wear it wherever. So what I did is I cut one of the links off for the earrings. Now I suggest if you're going to do that, cut the links at the side, on the side section there, because you're not losing any of the strength from them then. So if you do cut them off, cut them on the side, and you've got a lovely little jump ring there to use in your earrings, okay? So if I show you the little sections of bracelet, the little bubble sections, which are these. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a wrapped loop. Okay, so we take one of our head pins, and now the head pins are really nice length, they're quite long. So what I did, I made the wrap loops, and then I'd got head pin left over. So keep all your little bits, and then I made the earrings from the little bits that I had left over, which I'll show you in a second. Okay, so we're going to make the wrap loop. So pop a gemstone onto your head pin. Pop in your round nose pliers and decide sort of where along the round nose pliers you want your little section at the bottom, your little wrap section, how long you want that to be. Just make a little angle in your wire, turn your pliers round and wrap around again. So we've got that little sort of shepherd hook shape there. Pop your pliers back in and continue that all the way around, so you've got your eye pin there. Okay, so if you're making the bracelet, the turquoise bracelet, the fuller one, and we're adding directly onto the chain, at this point you would then decide where excuse me, where you want your section to be. Pick the first link that you want to work with, and I'd suggest starting in the middle and working outwards. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to pop that onto the chain itself. So you can see now that the little loop that we've made is onto the chain. We're then going to hold that loop with round nose or flat nose pliers. Move the chain out the way there. And then we're just going to wrap around. Oh, and just try and take your time so you get nice neat wraps. And I sort of do about 3 wraps around. And we're going to take some snips and cut that off. And that's your first gemstone on there. And all you would do to get the actual section that's complete full, you would just continue doing that on all of them. So I would do 1 on each one out to the length that I want, and then I'd put 2 in each one and just keep going until you've got enough. On the other bracelet, I'd got little clusters. So what we do a wrap loop again the way we just did. I'll do a quick one. Okay, so we're going to do again, we're going to pop our pliers in, make that angle, wrap it around, and then hold that, and then continue that round. So we're not putting it onto the bracelet, we're actually wrapping, so we've got our little loose wrap loop there, okay? So when you've got enough that you want, I think I put about 12 onto the little clusters, just pop a gemstone onto a head pin, and then just thread on all your little wrap loops until you've got enough on there. So you've got a little cluster of gemstones there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to pop our pliers in and make another wrap loop to attach it to the chain. And this time I'd suggest making a longer section here to wrap, just so that you've got enough room to get into there. So we're going to make an angle, turn that around. Again, as we did before, a little bit more fiddly because you've got the little links on there. So now you've got your little loop, but your little cluster there. And then again, what I'd do is I'd suggest just sort of marking out where you want them, but just for the demo, I'm just going to pop it on there. And then we just, again, pop that on. Pop your round nose pliers in just to hold everything in place. Get your chain out of the way, and then wrap around that head pin. At least, I'd say at least 3 times, and then carefully cut off. Make sure you're cutting off your little excess bit, and that's your little cluster. So if you want to make the little clusters, and then you just make them as little stations all the way along, and you've got little spaces then in between that you could add a charm or something.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's 2 ways of doing it, adding single ones directly onto your chain or adding little clusters onto your chain. And then it's all about combinations. It's like for the earrings, I made a little cluster, used one of the jump rings, the links that I cut off the bracelet, and just added them to a shepherd hook. And it's just all about then repetition and doing it. So once you've got that technique, that's it. The world's your lobster.
Yeah, and if, like we said earlier on, if you're brand new to jewellery making, a wrap loop is one of the first techniques that you master, and yet it is one of the techniques that you will need. Well, I'm looking at these earrings here. There's a wrap loop on there. You need that technique.
It is, and it's a technique that we use in a lot of them. We use it for earrings, like if you want to put a single, like if I make a pearl earring, it's got a wrap loop on the top.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you buy chain, if you've got a fine chain, and sometimes you're struggling to get a clasp on or a jump ring through, put a wrap loop on the end and then add a jump ring. Yeah. So you can add a beautiful gemstone to the end of your chain as well. So a wrap loop is an essential technique, I'd say, across all sorts of jewellery making.
Absolutely. And you mentioned during your demonstration there, Jan, about sort of marking out or knowing where to position those. These are back in stock.
And I'm going to use them in my
11 o'clock in the masterclass. The mini macrame border coming your way at 11 o'clock today. They're back in stock. So if you had, during Jan's demonstration, if you sort of had them, because it's centimetre squares, so you know exactly where you're positioning them. Those are coming up at 11 o'clock today. Jan, as per usual, isn't she awesome?
Was that okay?
It was wonderful.
Did that make sense?
It does make perfect sense. Even I can do that.
Good.
And that speaks volumes. I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers, but if I can do that, then anybody can.
I feel feel better now. I can breathe.
I love it. We love our Jan, don't we? Check out your baskets on Jan's kits. The sapphire is also available on pre-order, which I think will be stunning in amongst your turquoise and your kunzite. Guaranteed under £10. So just, you know, by pre-ordering, you are absolutely securing your Ceylon sapphire. Next. I don't know how, I'll be truthful, because this is the second time in JM history, we've been established for 11 years, that we've ever brought heart cut turquoise. Wow. The complexity of a heart shape, and that goes for diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, turquoise, whichever, is massive. So that's why we don't see it that often here on our channel. You can find it elsewhere, and I'm going to show you that in a second, but one thing I don't understand is how these are even available. We launched them 2 weeks ago. It was the second strand in JM history. We have the last remaining quantity, and these are too spectacular. Somehow, some of you have managed to pre-order this one. I don't know how. I don't know how you've done that. Clever you. They've probably spoken to our call centre, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Spoken to our call centre and sort of twisted their arm. This is limited, and it is exceptional. Heart, faceted, turquoise next. 2 weeks ago we launched this strand, and I don't know, for whatever reason, maybe a couple have fallen out of baskets, or it's too quick for it to have been returned, because I know that they wouldn't have been returned. The quality of these are absolutely unbelievable, so I imagine it's a case of maybe falling out of baskets for whatever reason. But there is a minuscule quantity that's available, and they are too special not to be a star buy. To be truthful, a star buy normally has quantity, but these are too special not to give that status. A couple of weeks ago I launched this strand, the second time ever in JM history that we brought you heart cut turquoise. Turquoise is one of the most globally recognised. Please be mindful where you source it from, but some of the big jewellery brands incorporate turquoise into their collection, and I want to show you a few of those. So the prices, have we got that? The price is that heart-cut gemstones can fetch in other establishments. So this is Chopard. This is a collaboration between Chopard and Julia Roberts. If you go on their website, there's a little video of her dancing around with this big puffy white blouse and whatnot. She's all happy and everything because she's probably been paid lots of money by Chopard. That all gets, it's true. It's true, let's be honest. And it's also beautiful jewellery. Let's not, you know, I love Chopard as a brand. But that's basically one individual turquoise framed in 18 karat gold. You've got a solitaire diamond, which they only work with the finest quality diamonds, of course. 18 karat gold, 2,120. And you will notice as well on that Chopard video with Julia Roberts, it's petite. It's a very petite piece. You can get the matching earrings if you wanted to. I couldn't fit them on the photograph. They're about £5,000, I think they were, if my memory serves me correctly. About £5,000. They're stunning. And you know that little diamond, it moves. That's why it's called the Happy Diamond Collection. It it dances around in that lovely detail. But look, 2 single turquoise heart earrings in 18 karat gold. The next piece that I'm about to show you, I can't remember the name of this one, but it's £3,000, in excess of £3,000. And what you're not seeing on that photograph very well is there's Millet diamonds, very tiny diamonds framing it, £3,000. So loads of designers are actually working with the heart cut, but they are expensive. It's a premium price, a premium shape of any gemstone. The next piece you're about to see is in sterling silver, and I thought, okay, that's a bit more realistic. That's something that maybe most of us could actually purchase them for. It's still an investment at £129, but lovely, aren't they? Framed in 925 sterling silver. Okay, and then we had went back to sort of antique. So I thought, okay, let's look back throughout the eras. Victorian era, £995, and you've got some lovely little delicate pearls there. These are all stunning pieces, and please don't actually think that I'm being derogatory or insulting to those. I'm absolutely not. I'm showcasing them because even from Victorian era, you know, those pieces pieces of jewellery in gold, platinum, silvers, whichever it might be, they are expensive, and that's not because necessarily the price of the precious metal, it's because of the actual cut of the gemstone. It's really rare to get any cut gemstone, and actual fact, the most expensive piece of jewellery I have physically held in my own two hands, going back to my Hatton Garden days, because I used to liaise with Hatton Garden, jewellers in Hatton Garden and the jewellers that I worked at full time. And I remember my boss at the time saying to me, right, Elle, I need you to go down to London. I used to do this on a regular basis. I need you to take this diamond. And he placed this diamond ring in my hand, and I looked at it and went, I don't want to. I don't want to drive down. I don't want that responsibility. There's me and my little Saxo. I'm about 21, and I've got this responsibility for £65,000 heart-cut diamond. It was terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Now, do you think it was the diamond that was the bulk of the value? Yes, of course, but the cut added considerably to it. This is a gemstone which is celebrity adorned, not necessarily in the rarity of the heart cut. Here's Kate Blanchett wearing what looks like a crochet inspired necklace, absolutely exquisite colour, vivacity. Next is Heidi Klum, again, look at that energy of colour. This is an all red carpet adorned. She looks sensational. You'll notice with every single one of these pictures, quite simple outfits, because it's this gemstone that actually takes the centre stage. Beyonce again wearing, I think, quite a sort of Celtic inspired collection there. We've got Taylor Swift wearing some simple drop earrings there, big beautiful colours. We've got the gorgeous Megan Fox wearing again sort of a collar style necklace in turquoise, lesser quality I'm going to say actually to this next strand, but still lovely. This is Eva Mendes, there we go, Eva Mendes. Again, simple gown alongside her turquoise, and of course the wonderful Cameron Diaz. I love the colour clash of this, the turquoise alongside that chartreuse. Beautiful, isn't it? But not one of those were wearing actually a heart cut. They could have done, I'm sure, but the rarity of actually faceting any gemstone into a heart shape is normally at a premium. Now we have 24 opportunities left. This is the only strand of heart faceted turquoise that we have in the entire business. There isn't another one. Wayne, there's no other heart faceted turquoise, is there? No. I bought this strand on the first launch. I haven't yet done anything with it. Now I'm feeling like I'm going to include it in Jan's demonstration, in alongside the Peruvian turquoise. We had a triple figure quantity. We have the final 24. For whatever reason, one or two of these have actually fallen back into stock. I don't know what the reasoning is. Look at that quality of colour, that pure robin egg blue, which is basically what commands the most, it was the most desired saturation. You won't believe how low this is going. Arizona, the state of Arizona in the USA is synonymous to some of the finest turquoise in the world. This is why it's the glow of colour. Now, whether it's Sleeping Beauty, Kingman, Cochise, whichever it is, as you can see, there's a multitude here. There's a multitude of mines in around that state. It's a gemstone that forms in very barren, hot climates itself, but limited when you've got that supreme quality. It's the cut that we've got to talk about, though, jewellery makers, because you are getting a multitude of solitaires. Think back to the shopper. That was one beauty. It might be bigger, it might be smaller. I don't know. I didn't get the measurements. But one individual heart turquoise, that's the centre stage. It's not the diamond, the VVSI diamond that's probably included on top. It's not that that's taking the centre stage. It's the turquoise itself. £2,000 for this piece of jewellery. It's stunning. I love Shop Art as a brand. I think they've got some of the most beautifully, quite simplistic designs, but they also have a hefty price tag. At $99.99, that is not where we are stopping. We had at the beginning of the morning 30. We don't have that quantity now. This is the second time airing of this strand, and I'll say with absolute conviction, it'll be the last. The only hearts we have left in the business in turquoise, the second ever turquoise heart strand in JM history.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I had more. I'm so sorry, I wish I had more.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning.
And that wrap loop again, just what those on a shepherd hook, absolutely beautiful.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And they've got to be worth sort of that value then, haven't they? They've got to be worth £35, £40.
Yeah, absolutely.
And more.
And more.
And more.
Definitely. Yeah. There's 5 left, 4 left. Oh, it's going to be a sellout. Okay, listen, you've got Wayne in the gallery right now. Wayne, please, can you buy some more heart cut turquoise? You are trying, he says. He is trying. Oh, he says, I'll try and get Sleeping Beauty, but listen, don't hold him to it. He is trying. He didn't say yes or no. There's one left who's going to get that last one. I bought it the first time round. I've got mine. It's unbelievable. And Jan, if I'm lucky enough to get that kit, that's where mine's going.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's matching earrings.
Gorgeous.
Unreal. Unreal. Don't forget you can pre-order your Salon Sapphire as well. That is guaranteed at under £10. Guaranteed at under £10. Just before we move on, what was that, Ross? Sorry. Wayne has been offered a deal this morning. Do you want to come in? Oh, sorry. Do you want to come in? No, okay. What have you been offered a deal for? Before he buys it, he's asking for your opinion. Oh, this is good. What have you been offered a deal for? Meteorite. Yes, ooh. Yes, we want meteorite. That's okay. You've been offered a closeout deal for meteorite. If you'd like to see that on Jewellery Maker, well, can I answer twice? Because I also, when would these come in then, Wayne? Christmas? Because I want to get Tom some meteorite. Yeah, cool. My answer's yes, Jan.
Yeah, definitely.
Text in. Do you want a closeout deal on meteorite? Text in. There you go. You're getting part of the buying now. Can you give us a rough guide on price? Under 30 for meteorite. Cool. That seems amazing. Amazing. Text in. Also, don't forget you're 15 minutes away from your stunning deal of the day. 12mm rounds in your Burmese Jadeite. This is the only opportunity that you have to get your rounds in Burmese Jadeite, because everything else is in. We've got some rectangles coming up a little bit later on, but the only rounds that you can get individually are today, quite literally. They are some of the largest Burmese jades that I've ever seen. In fact, it's been 2 years since we've brought 12 mils. You've got 12, 10, 8 and 6 and 4, is that right? And then 4 to 5. So all coming up today. That is, I mean, look at that colour. That's an imperial green colour. Yes, brand new Type A. That's coming up at 10 o'clock, so only 15 minutes time. I do have some earring hooks. We've also got, don't forget, the macrame board back in stock. We've got this amazing gift box, which again, if you made the lovely jewellery that Jan's been demonstrating, then you can get hold of those. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. But I think, oh, these are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Our findings just seem to be getting better and better. Caroline is incredible at buying her precious metals, and she will quite happily just turn away anything that doesn't meet our standards of quality. I mean, look at that. You can see the quality, can't you, Jan?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Look
They're
at
really
that.
lovely, and they've got that flat bit of silver as well at the front, which sort of reflects the light as well.
Yeah, it gives that fluidity of lustre.
Can I show you a pair of earrings from the
please?
Pearl kit? So those shepherd hooks with that kit, sorry, they're dancing, they're excited.
Oh yeah,
because those are a little bit more decent.
High end.
Yeah,
it's more of a design aspect to these, isn't it? Absolutely, they'd be beautiful with the 11 o'clock kit.
Yeah.
So there we are, a little sneaky peek. 6 pairs of gold-plated 925 sterling silver at £8.99. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but we wouldn't bring 3 at that price tag back in the day. No. Now you're actually getting multiple pairs, even more. 6 pairs in total. Catherine, Karen, Sabine, Helen, Kim, Victoria, Jane, Wendy. And listen, there's nothing wrong with the other shepherd hooks. They're lovely too, but this, like you said, it's just got an elevation of design.
It is. It's different because it's got that flat section at the front. Excuse me. And it hasn't got the little wound section. It's got just that little ball.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the other design. It's down to the, what you were sharing. It's a ball detail on the front there. Can you see? Oh, that's stunning. So I've used these with the Burmese Jadeite as well. Oh, I'd use them with your opal, your turquoise that you've just had. Those gorgeous turquoise hearts. That would be gorgeous as well. So, $8.99. Have I got quantity of these then? We had 40. No is the simple answer. Less than 15. So good luck, Linda, Kate, Diane, Rose. Hello to new customer, Louise, Jacqueline, Janet, Wendy. I'd multi-buy on those to make sure that I'm all stocked up and ready to go to make high-end jewellery. Okay, is it time? is it time? They've been available on pre-order. A third of the stock has already gone. There was 100. Sapphire, but even more spectacular than that, Ceylon sapphire. Can I, again, those of you that know me know that my trusty book pretty much goes every single where I go, because I might find little paragraphs while I'm researching or reading articles, and if there's something that I like, I'll always include it in the book. But I have to say I'm running out of space now, so I need to get a new one. But I just want to read to you the page I have on Ceylon sapphire, not the whole page. I'll read you a few sections, but Ceylon sapphire is regarded as the finest sapphire in the world. That's how it opens. Still being mined. In fact, all colour gemstones, with its most sought after colour, it is possibly the most demanded of all coloured gemstones. With its most sought after colour, Ceylon blue sapphire is still the most demanded in the world. With incredible luminosity, yes, radiance and allure, Ceylon sapphires will continue to capture the hearts of many jewellery wearers around the world. Ceylon sapphire has just the most amazing history, and I've shared with you a PowerPoint in the past with the likes of historical individuals, the likes of Princess Diana, who of course wore a Ceylon sapphire as her amazing engagement ring that was surrounded in diamonds, and it was this beautiful deep blue, which is still the most sought after colour, not just of sapphire, but of all coloured gemstones in the world. It is synonymous to royalty. This is a gemstone which has been gifted as a symbol of love, of commitment, of loyalty, all of those things. This is that piece that I showed you, I can't remember, a few weeks ago. And I'm just going to read that to you, because look at the colour, imagine the colour, remember that colour of the Ceylon sapphire. In 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer were engaged with a sapphire and diamond engagement ring. The ring, made by royal jeweller Jade and Co., had a 12-carat blue Ceylon sapphire surrounded by 14 diamonds. The design was inspired by a brooch presented to Queen Victoria by Prince Albert in 1840. The ring was all but forgotten about until 2021, when Prince William used his mother's engagement ring to propose to Kate Middleton. The ring quickly became the must-have, and replicas appeared, pushing sapphire engagement rings up by 300%. The original ring cost £20,000. It is now valued at around £300,000, making it one of the most expensive engagement rings in the world. I mean, when you look at her, this vision of beauty, it's captured, isn't it, within the actual Ceylon sapphires itself, that deep regal blue. And that's a piece of jewellery. I actually think £300,000 is quite conservative for the valuation, considering the history of that ring itself. It's probably, I've read previously, actually higher than that. But what we'll focus on is the colour. Did you say that? Take that sort of memory snapshot of the colour of Ceylon blue. It's that deep, rich, regal midnight blue. Now, I'm not saying this is valued at £300,000, because clearly it's not. But what you are about to get the opportunity to source is that exact same location, that location which is regarded as the finest in the world, the most sought after in the world. Does it have luminosity? Does it have radiance? Does it have an allure that is capturing the heart still to this day, hundreds of years? The history of Ceylon sapphire has been a long and exciting one that's been celebrated for over 2,500 years in total. I'm going to bring it to you at under £10. Include it in Jan's beautiful demonstration. Absolutely include it alongside Jan's amazing masterclass that's coming up as well at 11 o'clock. That would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? A third of the stock has gone already. We had just over 100. Look at the quality, Jan.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And 2 mil, I mean, that's just so beautiful, so delicate.
Yeah.
and in between pearls as a bubble star bracelet, as we said earlier.
Amazing between pearls.
With pearls and sapphire is just one of my favourite combinations.
I mean, if you were again to sell that necklace, Jan, and you're going to show us how to knot even your smaller gemstones like this. They say 2mm. I think they're more like 3. They look much larger than that. It might just well be the faceting that's giving me that appearance. But if you were to make this, I mean, this is Ceylon sapphire, which you would absolutely include in the title. I know you would, alongside some of your fine quality pearls. What would you retail that necklace for?
Gosh, if I'd got a knotted necklace, I mean, my necklaces that I sell usually go from between about 80 and 120 for a sort of standard pearl knotted necklace. You start adding in gemstones like this, and you know, it could go. Personally, if I was selling that, I'd probably go for about 150.
Yeah, I think to be honest, if you go any less, people start thinking, okay, that can't be what I genuinely believe that, and we have that same situation here at Jewellery Maker. Ceylon sapphire, the island of exotic gemstones, and of all those gemstones, all your coloured treasures in the world, this still is the most sought after. Your rich, radiant blues, Ceylon sapphire takes that pinnacle. I wish I had more. It's going under £10. You can get your certificate of authenticity. We absolutely certify each and every single one of our opportunities. Half the stock is gone. Look at the lustre, the colour, the glow. The luminosity is really the word that I want to take from sort of what I've read to you. It is a gemstone location that has this. And by the way, if you're wondering about sort of the treatment processes, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. Diana's engagement ring, I actually asked Matt Bennett, who's Steve Bennett's son, gemologist, actually said, okay, Diana's engagement ring, is that treated? And he was like, it's probably diffused because of the actual size. That hasn't taken away a value from that piece, has it? Okay. You've got the history. It doesn't really matter. It's what's most important is actually the location of the gemstone, of course, and the quality that you're getting here. It's on the verge of selling out. It's going under £10. Get this ahead of Jan's amazing masterclass. Would you use this with your Burmese Jadeite as well? Unbelievable. Oh, I know I've been saying it, but it still seems a shock when I see it on our screens. That's amazing.
That's
unreal.
Isn't it? It's a strand, a complete strand of sapphire, faceted, beautiful
20
sapphire.
carats. How big was, I know this is across lots of different gemstones, but how big was Diana's? 12 carats. You're getting 20. And I know that's one solitaire, but you're still getting 20 carats. I mean, it's a whole parcel of Ceylon sapphire, which is faceted to perfection. Can you imagine that loose in a little paper envelope? You know, like we used to, you know, if you were a gem trader, if you're the likes of Jake or Dave Troth or our lovely Toby Cavill, and you were going across to all of these gem events, that's how you would buy a parcel like this. $9.99. You'd be laughed out of the gem fair if you were to offer that price tag. Check out, because it is going to sell out. Some of you are going to miss out on this opportunity, sadly, so I would be quick. Would you use it with the Burmese Jadeite that's coming up?
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's got a strength, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you can use them as spacers. You can use them at that price. You can
Ceylon
afford
sapphire
to use
spacers.
Yeah, which is crazy to say, isn't it? But
yeah, unbelievable. Well, look, let me just show you this piece that our in-house designers have made. Look at that.
Wow.
So maybe instead of using your little your little beads, I think they're Mayuki, imagine popping some of your Ceylon sapphires. It's on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you. Okay. Let's do. Ooh. Yeah, I've bypassed. If you're wondering what I was shaking my head at, I was like, no. And Ross was like, number 9. Is this what I think it is? Chrome tourmaline, yeah. Again, it has to go with Jan's 11 o'clock masterclass. It has to go with your deal of the day, Burmese Jadeite. And it is going under £10. Natural green tourmaline with this incredible clarity. Oh my goodness me.
that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
I've never said this before, but I'm gonna. This is putting chrome diopside in the shadows because of its clarity. Normally green tourmaline.
Gorgeous.
it has a sort of an air of what we call extinction. So what that means is it can be so included that it becomes too dark. Zero extinction. I mean, look how luminous that is. Are we seriously taking this under £10? So alongside the pearls, Jan, that you've got coming up.
Oh, would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm a green person, so that sounds like heaven to me.
And the thing is, the kit, you've got multiple strands of pearls. So you think you've got all those pearls, and just one pearl, one of those gemstones, is worth more than $9.99.
It's laughable, isn't it? What's that? Sorry, what's that, Ross? Okay, at no point did you say on my star by sheet that we were doing this firstly. Can you confirm 9 o'clock? At no point did I actually... Do you see... No? Green? Tourmaline? Nothing? No. I don't know nothing about this. What are you doing, Ross? It's already under £10. How many do we have then? 90 opportunities. I mean, that's bonkers. Did, past tense, half the stock's gone already. Would you use it with your type A Burmese Jadeite that's coming up in a few moments' time? I would. Ooh. I would. Beautiful. Would you use it with Jan's beautiful pearls? Absolutely. Would you use it in the bubble style technique that you saw Jan do last hour? $7.99, goodness me. And that is...
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. That is the word, Jan. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy.
Wow.
I've always last week actually, Jan, I was mentioning to our customers I want to almost banish the myth of 3mm gemstones being challenging, because actually if you've got the right components, they're really not, are they?
They're my favourites, I would say, amongst my favourite gemstones because they go so well in between pearls. You can do things like this, and people who know me know that a lot of my jewellery is simple, and they're just gorgeous. They just add beautiful colour.
Timeless, they are.
And they are timeless. They're elegant and beautiful.
They've sold out, pretty much. It is time for the deal of the day, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please, can we do number 10? Oh...
You sounded very Welsh, Elle.
Am I?
Yeah.
I think it's probably you rubbing off on me.
Do you reckon? With my Burmese accent?
Mind you, I was on the phone last night to some of my mum's neighbours.
Right.
And they're very Welsh.
I think it's when you get excited.
Yeah. It might well be. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fabulous, is it? So yeah, if you put a glass of wine in my hand, then all my Welshness does come out, yeah. Oh, seriously, look at this. I'm sorry to produce from the floor, Ross, but this is insane.
Oh.
Completely natural yellow tourmaline.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
I'm putting that back with the green tourmaline, and I'm creating a bubble style. There's single figures of the green tourmaline. Oh, imagine that in a bubble style bracelet, Jan.
Beautiful. It's a good job I'm not at home at the minute, because nobody else would be able to get any of these, because I'd be...
You'd be multi-buying on it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, who could blame you?
Yeah.
That's like honey, and it's natural. Oh, I can taste it like a Madeira wine, isn't it? A beautiful, sweet wine, natural colour. Oh, goodness me. Again, alongside your Burmese Jadeite, again, alongside Jan's incredible masterclass kits, and also the 9 o'clock kits. We have got a quantity of them. Wayne, these are stunning, absolutely stunning. 15 carats of natural, glowing gold. Oh, I can't believe that. Wayne has just said they should be like £30 this strand. It should be, absolutely. Yeah. Insane quality. You can get the yellow and the green tourmaline, which are both natural, for under £20. Tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the gemstones that here we're starting to catch on with it. I don't know why, but we were a little bit slow on the uptake with tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker. It was one of the gemstones that, I'll be honest, it was never one of our fastest seller.
But it's so beautiful, and such an array of colours as well. Yeah. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, you look over at USA, you pay fortunes for tourmaline. And to be honest, all around the world, never in a million years would you find this quality of tourmaline at £7.99. I shouldn't imagine anyway. Even here on our shores, if you go to the likes, as I said earlier on, Bulgari, Shopard, have a look online, even on the auction sites, you will find tourmaline at high prices. That's absolute pristine clarity, a gemstone which isn't normally so clean, and that is some of the best quality saturation that I've seen. It is gorgeous. Like gold, liquid gold. You have how many left of the green? 5 of the green left. About 27 of these left. We had 136. What about the Salon Sapphire? Is there any of those left? It's sold out. Okay. Would you use this again with your Burmese Jadeite? That's moments away, everybody. I'm going to squeeze one more 3mm opportunity, again ahead of Jan's amazing masterclass as well. We're going to do some... Ross has just said we're going to do something amazing like he hasn't done already. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Coming up very, very soon, not too long to wait, but not before I bring you the last of your 3mm rounds. This is Brazilian diopside. Oh, it's stunning. So I mentioned earlier on that diopside forms all around the world. The difference, and this is something I put a comment on a Facebook post recently, and okay, what's chrome diopside and what's diopside? Diopside will be other locations, chrome will be Russia. You know, much like we would say with emeralds, rubies, etc. Location is just something that we discussed, Salon Sapphire, a few moments ago. That doesn't mean you can't get amazing quality elsewhere. And this is an indication why. I can't believe we're about to say it, but this is natural, and it is going to the lowest price of your 3mm faceted rounds. Natural Brazilian chrome diopside. That is gorgeous, and exactly why we should not be solely driven by location. Yes, it does have an influence. Of course, it does. Otherwise, I'd have just said that that star by previously was sapphire, and I wouldn't have mentioned the fact that it was Salon. Yes, location does have an influence. However, it shouldn't be the only thing that we focus on, because this is a prime example. Look at the quality of diopside that you can get from Brazil. It glows, it's got presence, it's got some beautiful saturation that really complements your 3mm faceted rounds. Think ahead, get this ahead of Jan's amazing masterclass, think ahead of your deal of the day. Diopside alongside another beautiful, a more tranquil green, maybe in your Burmese Jadeite, going to the lowest price tag of all. Oh, again, I'll never get used to this, I've been here for almost 10 years, and I still can't get used to these deals. $5.99.
Why?
Precisely. It's a good question, Jan. It's a really good question, but one I can't answer.
That's
natural Brazilian diopside.
Good, that is.
It's stunning. And again, would it work in the technique that you showed in your kits?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Yeah, with a bubble star bracelet or bubble earrings or something like that, or the necklace that Claire did yesterday.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Did you see that necklace? It was insane, wasn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Insane.
And yeah, again with pearls, beautiful with pearls. But if you don't do pearls, or you're a wire worker, channel setting.
Yeah.
Beautiful channel set pendants, earrings, rings. That's just beautiful.
Can I just... That, by the way, if you got all three, that's £21.97. If you got Jan's kits, look how amazing they all go together.
Yeah.
And likewise with the turquoise. Oh, let's put the Salon Sapphire in there too. Look, I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous luxury, isn't it? Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of those. Those, or some of those, absolutely stunning. Now, still to come, we've got the return of Jan Dwyer. Yes, we've got your gorgeous masterclass. And of course, when on your first show back, we're going to give you gorgeous pearls. So they're coming up at 11 o'clock. You've got your macrame board back in stock. You've got your crafters pick glue. You've got some storage back in stock. And you've also got Burmese Jadeite rounds, the only rounds that we have currently in the business. Hello, Lisa. Hi, can you tell me what time the macrame board is on, please? I can. It's in the 11 o'clock hour, lovely. It's going to be at bang on 11, literally at the start of the hour, so make sure you're with us. And we can't put them available on pre-order, multi-buy on those, because they fly. They absolutely fly. Now, this is a huge deal of the day. Probably one of the best deal of the days of the entire year. Because, listen, Burmese jadeite in carvings, fancy shapes is always going to fly out the door, but there is something so timeless, so perfect about a Burmese jadeite rounds. The only rounds that Jewellery Maker currently have in our vault is available to you right now in your deal of the day. Don't miss out on these. It's been 2 years since we've seen some of the sizes you're about to see, and they're coming your way after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on The Mid Show.
Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive beadboards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
my 60th DVD launch,
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings. It's funny, I was just saying then to the guys, I was like, whenever I do Burmese jadeite, I always feel like I need to stand. It's a mark of respect, I think, to the gemstone itself. Do you agree? Do you agree? It is, because we are talking about here a gemstone that every single time that I talk about, without fail, I always have a response in some way, shape or form, be that a message, be that an email, going, well, how is this possible? So very briefly, let me just explain. How do we bring you jadeite at these deals? And I get it. Listen, sometimes in life things seem too good to be true. And the pessimistic side of us, it makes us think, right, okay, I'm avoiding that because that seems too good to be true. I get it. I totally get that. The only way that we can do this is purely because our amazing buying team were in the right place at the right time. Because recently, on the back of the pandemic, is actually one of the, I've got to be careful saying this, but on the pandemic, there wasn't many positives that have been brought out of it. Clearly, it was a global crisis. But from that pandemic, we have managed to acquire this gemstone, and we know that in moving forward, we've had it confirmed from the likes of Wayne, we've had it confirmed by the likes of Bernard, who was the reason why we have these strands. That's it. I can't offer it to you anymore because the Asian market is back open. The gem trade fairs are open. So I will get more money, he's been completely honest, I'll get more money selling into the Asian market. I can't blame him for that, he's a businessman at the end of the day. He even offered to buy these strands back and we said no. So that is the only reason that we're able to bring this to you. But we know the Tucson Fair opens in January next year. Our deposits of jadeite are dramatically depleting. So Wayne is sat in the gallery right now, and Wayne, just to confirm what we discussed at the beginning of the show, he said, Elle, this is the only rounds that we have. You cannot get any more at the moment. The price has soared, gone through the roof. He's just gone like that, gone through the roof. So, okay, so let's say this. Best scenario, Wayne, you could buy it, but you could buy it at a premium. Oh, you can't even get them. Okay, there we are. It's getting harder and harder. So let's discuss that. Firstly, what is jadeite? What is a little known gemstone actually? If you go to Asia, it's the only gemstone really that they focus on. It's the #1 valuable commodity into the Asian market. There's a proverb that says, gold has a value, jadeite is priceless. But it's on here, so there we go. The history of jadeite is one of two types of pure jade. The other one is known as nephrite jade. Jadeite is far rarer than nephrite and therefore considered to be significantly more precious and valuable. Can I just point out that nephrite and jadeite are two separate gemstones with two separate crystal structures, but they come under one umbrella title, almost like a surname. But here it is, as a Chinese proverb goes, gold has a price, jade is priceless. This is a gemstone which has been significant within Chinese culture for literally thousands upon thousands of years. And with the booming economy that is happening over in China right now, the demand for this gemstone has gone through the roof. And I'm not just talking about your imperial jades, I'm talking about every single colorway. But still to this day, the apple green is the most commercially sought after, and you can and you do pay thousands for. What I want to show you next is this next slide. Here we go. Is the Christie's. Is a Christie's piece that I showed you, and you can find quite traditional. Jadeite is often a gemstone which is not too ostentatious. They're quite humble pieces, and they say that it's a gemstone which has got massive value, but if it was an individual, it would be very humble. It doesn't, sort of shout from the rooftops about how rare it is and how valuable it is. Even in the actual transformation of jewellery, simple knotted designs. So this is Christie's. I think most of us know Christie's. It's a very reputable and expensive auction site, but had two antique jade beaded necklaces, and you can see the difference in colour. You've got one which has got a slight pink, one which is more your apple greens. Not as good colour as what you're about to see in your deal of the day. However, we'll move on. So what were these auctioned recently on Christie's for? So I couldn't fit it all on one slide, so here it is. Two jadeite beaded necklaces, each composed of a series of vari-coloured jade beads, measuring approximately yada yada yada. But look at the top here. So £2,250. That's actually not that bad. You know, you could go to loads of jewellery houses and do multiple research. Please be mindful that you are actually purchasing, firstly, type A, natural, genuine Burmese jade, if you're doing that price comparisons, and you'll still find it in excess of that. So that's actually not that bad for the two necklaces. But that's the realisation of this gemstone. That's the value of this gemstone. In even the most simple knotted necklaces, which I know most of you can do, and if you can't, then you've got our wonderful Jan that can teach you in the next hour. But we'll move on, because this is a gemstone with, this is a jeweller's that has been established, I can't remember, there we are, since the early 1900s. And I love this paragraph. I think it speaks so, it really does discuss what jadeite is. Because there are people who'll be watching right now who've never heard of this gemstone. Most people who drool over jewellery, men and women alike, will tell you they dream of diamonds, envision emeralds and fancy rubies. But what about the gemstones that are so rare and so desired that to own one would be the equivalent cost of several cars or maybe a house or two? This is our list of the top 5 most valuable gemstones to date. Number 1 is jadeite. Not diamonds, not rubies, not emeralds, jadeite. Jadeite is their number 1. This, and it comes in a multitude of colours, as I said earlier on. This is what we would class as imperial jade. And this is the colour. There's 3 things that you actually factor into the value of your jadeite. Its colour, its transparency and its texture. Now, there is no denying that is some of the finest quality imperial jadeite. But if you've got a £3 million budget, that's per carat, by the way, because this egg was actually $9.3 million. Wow. Yeah, then you're okay to purchase this. If you are still looking for this rarity and this valuable gemstone, but maybe have a more humble budget like myself, then look towards other colours, in particular the apple green. But that being said, it is still incredibly expensive. You saw earlier on £2,000 to £3,000 is an estimate on Christie's for those beaded necklaces. So this particular dense material is extremely resistant to breaking due to its hardness. Jadeite comes at a hefty price tag. In 1997, a jadeite beaded necklace known as the Doubly Fortunate, is a gemstone they believe in Chinese culture they believe will bring you good fortune, was sold at Christie's auction house in Hong Kong for a staggering $9.3 million. So the value of the gemstone is absolutely obvious, and it won't take you long to do those price comparisons. This suite of jewellery that you're about to see again, and this is all historical pieces that I've picked up over the web and across different sites. Although it appears in varying shades of green, from pale green to apple, jadeite in an intense, translucent green is considered the top of class. Jadeite is particularly prized for its long history, having been traced back to ancient, I can't read that, what's that? Mesoamerica, where the hard and dense material was used in tools and weaponry. Today, jadeite is mainly sourced from Myanmar, where you're sourcing yours as well, that's Burma, and costs upwards of $30,000 per carat. Per carat. Please let me remind you, you are sourcing Myanmar jadeite. It is natural jadeite, not dyed, not polymer filled, from that location, and it is not going to be costing you $30,000 US. Let's move on, because this next slide I think is now leaning towards the quality that we expect or can purchase here at Jewellery Maker. Certified natural, which is what we have, green jadeite estate beaded strand. It's stunning, isn't it? Jan, could you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that.
You could. Could our viewers do that?
Yeah.
So you can either purchase a deal of the day, or you can purchase it from this website for £5,500. It's beautiful, and again, it's that humble, that really beautiful humble knotted piece. Another design. I love this as well. Oh, Art Deco jade, 3 strands of necklace, English. Okay, so it's going back to the 1920s. Certified, untreated, natural. Do you notice the difference in colour? Just shy of £5,000, and they're slightly graduated as well. You could absolutely make that, because we have the graduated strands for you today. Now, we are going to bring you this opportunity, and I just before we bring this opportunity live, I was joined by the wonderful Dave Troth from our sister channel a month or so ago, was it, I think? And he actually said, you know, you've heard him, Jake, myself, Carol, Zena, guest designer, all of us, we've probably heard us say about lots of different gemstones, once in a lifetime opportunity. This is not once in a lifetime, this is a now opportunity. And I'm not saying that to scare you, I'm saying it because it is highly unlikely that we are going to be able to purchase Type A, natural, Burmese Jadeite at anywhere near the price that you're about to see. You've just heard from Wayne, that's the reason why he's coming on a Saturday, because of this deal of the day. He says, I can't get it, especially not in a 12mm size. We're starting with these. They are the most limited, naturally, obviously. I mean, I haven't even gone into the, sort of the fact that this is a gemstone which is very complex to form. That's one of the reasons why it's the top 10 rarest gemstones, the most expensive gemstones in the world. But to have any treasure, any gemstone of individual size, 12mm, Type A, which basically means natural, not polymer infused. I watched an auction on another shopping channel the other day, and it's still in the back of my mind. I still can't get it out of my head. Honestly, listen, Wayne, you're going to love this. Before you tell me off, I wasn't watching it to shop. Seriously, I wouldn't be watching to shop. I was watching it, just a little bit of research. Anyway, do you know what the graphics said? Green jade, £600. They were 10mm knotted, but these, jade I use very, very, very loosely, were probably dyed beyond all recognition. It was quite vulgar, actually, how neon the colour was. You don't want that. You definitely do it, definitely. Well, you might do, I don't know. But me, that made my skin crawl. I was like, okay, it might be jade, but you have dyed it beyond all recognition and certainly taken out all of its natural beauty. These are natural. This is Type A. This is the most limited. This is the only 12mm that we have in our business. And it's been 2 years since we last brought you this size. There are 75 chances, and in 1 minute the graphics will actually appear. We're going to bring you that graduation if you want to create that beautiful graduated mala necklace, if you want to create that beautiful alternating beaded design, or the pair of earrings that our in-house designers have actually offered. We've also got coming up, everybody, this because of the quality of today's show, you know, if you want to create just impeccable, genuine Type A Burmese Jadeite jewellery, you're going to want to display it and certainly store it in a luxurious box. Definitely. Look at that. So just pop this. This is the kind of strand that, Jan, I would go on to those auction sites or you know, eBays and things like that and actually purchase a gold clasp, you know, maybe a vintage gold clasp to knot in with it. And then I would absolutely suggest you get it valued and appraised. Wow. We have jewellery valued and appraised for one reason. It's not just to know that figure. If, heaven forbid, it was lost or stolen, how much would it cost you to buy that piece of jewellery back? Would it be anywhere near your deal of the day? Well, listen, I've just told you, we can't get this size, we can't get this quality. That's come from not only Wayne, but also Bernard, Jake Thompson, and also Dave Troth. It is a now opportunity to purchase Type A green jade. There's 75 chances. 73. Look at the colour. Look at the colour, though. Seriously, that's not beautiful. Dyed. Jade forms in huge plains. Huge plains. It's actually tectonic plates which have actually tilted through the ocean's crust and plummeted into the Earth's mantle. Listen, I'm not going to get too scientific, but it's vast plains. So if you can imagine, if you've got the Gems and Crystal book, you'll see it in there. If you can imagine different areas and shades of greens, they could facet away and just hold on to that natural colour. But what we do with this gemstone, because it is such a valuable commodity, they keep, you know, they will of course maximise on the carat weight. I can't believe you're about to do what you're about to say. Seriously? Going under £100. Thank you so much for coming in as well, Wayne, for today's deal of the day. How many are in baskets? Over 100. People are going to miss out on this then. 145. This is a now opportunity. The first time in 2 years, Wayne and myself brought this to you 2 years ago, 12mm rounds, Type A, Burmese jade. Under £100, the largest that we have full stop in your rounds.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. Please get this valued. Please, I know it costs money. I know it's expensive. I know it's expensive to get things valued. Try and avoid the jewellers that will charge a percentage of the valuation. Go for jewellers that will give you a flat rate, of valuation. Please do that, because I know for sure we're not going to be able to repeat this deal. And ultimately, you know, if you were to go at Christie's, these are way larger than the Christie's pieces that you saw. You know, that was £2,250 and actually not bad. $69.99, but these are probably double the size. You could knotting is, I mean, it's something that we see quite a lot with your with Jadeite. It is, you know, that really sort of effortless, timeless beauty. Yeah. Much like your pearls. Yeah. Is that a technique that we can learn?
Yeah, and in the demonstration I'm going to show you how I knot. There's lots of different techniques, but I'm going to show you one of my favourite ways of knotting.
Perfect.
And the thing is, I would knot jade because, as with pearls, traditionally you would knot them because they're precious.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if your strand breaks, then you know you may lose one.
So exactly. So it's actually it's responsible to do that. Yeah. The final 16 of these available, and again, there's over 100 of you with it in your baskets. 152. Do you know what? Those of you that have got the 10 1s, 2s, 3s in your baskets, if you don't check out, you are going to miss out. And I do not have any other 12mm Burmese Type A jades available. It may well be years, it may well be never, that we bring you this opportunity again. I mean, Wayne, this is why we need to do that road trip. This is exactly why we need to go down to Hatton Garden. We need to go into sort of your high-end jewellers and say, okay, there's a certificate of authenticity. There's the fact that it is natural Type A Burmese jade. How much will you actually purchase this from me? Or you know, I'm not saying I'd sell it, because I wouldn't if I was in your position right now. But it's never, they're never going to say double-figure prices. They probably wouldn't even say triple-figure prices. Let's be realistic. It is that supreme location of source. I'm approaching the single-figure quantities. David, Helena, Angela, Kath, Diane, good luck. If you haven't checked out, you're going to miss out. Heather in Lancashire, good luck. Janice, good luck. Swansea, good luck. Audrey, good luck. Deborah, good luck. Jane, good luck. Elaine, good luck. Alan, good luck. Anne, good luck. Jackie, good luck. Janine, good luck. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. We've got people on the phone lines. I can see you joining through, and you've got. You might be making the assumption, okay, there's still 9 people. No, that could be someone getting 2s or 3s. It might well be another 2 years that we bring you this opportunity. It might be never. That's the reality. We are talking about, if we go back to that slide that I showed you, and this is one of many slides, the jewellers, which said, of all the gemstones, and there are over 4,000 different minerals on our planet, every single one of them is rare to be classed as a gemstone. This article, and I'll read it to you, actually says, most people who drool over jewellery, men and women alike, will tell you they dream of diamonds, envision emeralds and fancy rubies. But what about the gemstones that are so rare and so desired that to own one would be the equivalent cost of several cars or maybe a house or 2? This is our list of the top 5 most valuable gemstones to date. Number 1. Can you see that? Jadeite. Number 1. What's on your graphics right now? Jadeite. There are 4 left in the world. 169 of you have it sat in your baskets. I'm so sorry, but yeah, the majority of you are going to miss out on this. Oh, I can't believe the colour. That's some of the best colour I've seen. Look at this. Look at that one there.
It's
look at that.
And the thing is, you could take one of those, just one as a pendant.
Yeah.
And put it on a gold chain.
Oh, we have the gold chain.
And because you've got the different sizes as well, you could get a smaller size for an earring. So you could have a jadeite set. I mean, yeah, how beautiful would that be?
Yeah, I mean, people who know this gemstone will absolutely recognise that it should be premium. Yeah. It should be an investment.
Definitely.
Hello, Lorraine. Morning. Mark Smith gave me a rectangle jade necklace a few weeks ago. I've had a valuation and I've been told it's between £230 and £300. Amazing, amazing. And what a generous gift from our lovely Mark. But I have to say, I think that's conservative. I personally think that's a conservative valuation. Maybe, Lorraine, we need to go on that road trip down to London as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Now, there is one left. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Where do we go from here? Yeah, I'm going to have a lie down there because that's just, that's unreal. How do we make this more incredible? And I love, the malas are beautiful, aren't they?
It's beautiful, yeah.
This is not knotted, by the way. This is literally a graduation from the 10 mils through to your 8 mils and your 6 mil. So Jan, you actually said something like that, didn't you?
Yeah. As a single pendant would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh.
But the fact that we can get this gemstone at all, but the fact that we can get it in the different sizes, so you can make graduated pieces, that's priceless.
It is priceless. Yeah. And I don't know if we can quickly show you the email from Bernard before we go into this auction. So the colour of that is insane. So Bernard, let me just explain who he is. Bernard is one of our pearl buyers, or sorry, suppliers. And he is also the gentleman that made this opportunity, as well as some of the collections from Gemporia, along with our lovely Wayne, possible. So in 10 seconds we are opening this auction. So he actually said, listen, hello Wayne, hello Dave, hello Gemporia. So as you know, the gem markets are open again. I'm really struggling to get hold of Burmese jade. There is a bit of a situation over in Burma. We absolutely endorse ethical mining, so that's us backing away. Another reason why Wayne can't get hold of it. These are, by the way, purchased before all of that, all of those issues. So don't worry about that. But look, read this article. It's a genuine email that was sort of sent not so long ago. Unfortunately, Dave, as you know, normal business has resumed in China and the result of our Jadeite offering has to be withdrawn. It was fun whilst it lasted, and we appreciate the support of the Gemporia throughout 2020. Your long-standing friendship really matters, really means the world to us. As a showing of good faith, if there is any of the Jadeite you wish to return, we would be more than happy to take delivery, as we're currently going through a shortage of type A material as the situation in Burma becomes more and more uncertain. We'd be happy to pay a premium on white, multicoloured and green Jadeite and can arrange a private courier service. Can you imagine what the conversation was? No thanks. Thanks, Bernard, but we'll keep hold of it and make these opportunities possible. This is your 10mm round. These are huge. Again, if you make comparisons to those gorgeous necklaces that I showed you a few moments ago, they are huge. We have 310 carats, and there is something so perfect about Jadeite rounds. There's a reason why we have none of it within our vault. It's not because we don't want to buy it, of course we do. It's because it is the size and shape that most of us are actually gravitating to.
Definitely. I mean, and that looks so beautiful as well on the neckline, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. You know, the rarity and the value of the gemstone. This is the only 10mm round strands that we have. We couldn't get 100. Do you want to know how limited it is? 95. That's a lot, mind. That is... Do you remember? It is a very limited dealer day, yeah, absolutely. It's a lot for Jadeite, the rarity of the gemstone. So many of you there with it in your baskets already. Don't hesitate. We're not just taking this under 100. We're taking this under £50. The important factors, the valuing factors of this gemstone is colour. You have the most commercially sought after colour on your screens. It's transparency. I'm not talking about sort of diamond-like transparency. I'm talking about sort of areas of luminosity within the actual jadeite. Texture. You should feel physically drawn and to touch and stroke your jadeite. It's a gemstone that in Chinese culture symbolises purity and moral integrity. It has been significant for over 4,000 years in China, but to be honest, Western locations, the likes of you and I, we know the value of this gemstones, and we're sort of catching on to the hype that has been over in Asia for thousands of years. This is one of those opportunities, as I said, it's not once in a lifetime, it's not one generational. This is a do it now opportunity, because we absolutely know we will not be able to honour prices that you're about to see of that natural type A Burmese jade. The location, it's natural, it's not polymer infused, and it's at £34.99. I mean, I can't... Do you know what? We need to do that. We need to film that that little road trip, because I know for sure there are. I've told you this countless times before, but when I started in the jewellers in Wales, Jan, your home turf, it was an expensive jewellers. I was massively out of my comfort zone. There was the likes of Piaget, Chopard, Cartier. I felt really uncomfortable. But you know what? There was one pre-owned cabinet. Within that cabinet was this kind of really odd carving. It was about half a credit card size. Had little flowers over the top. Not particularly beautiful, I have to say, and was nowhere near the quality of colour that you're seeing here. I'm going back to when I was in my early 20s. That's what, 20 years ago, and that was £2,500. It wasn't in a finished piece of jewellery, it was just an object, I suppose. £2,500. You've got way more in terms of its carat weight at £35 for Type A natural Burmese jade. Not dyed, not bleached. Not a gemstone which is more plentiful going under that umbrella title. The real deal here, $34.99. Half the stock is gone. We are actually over allocated. Sheila, Sarah, Deborah, Julie, Lincolnshire, Sheila, Agnes, Virginia, Sally, Elaine, Paula. Hello Cheryl. Hello to you Michelle. Hello to you new customer. Morgan, Carol, West Midlands, Margaret, Linda, Zoe, Kent, you're there as well. Cece, you've done it. Sit back and enjoy. I mean, these are acquisitions that I feel personally it's my duty, I think, as a parent to actually purchase, because I know that my daughters aren't going to be able to afford this gemstone, and it'd be ridiculous of me to pass up these opportunities, because even if I was to buy it now, if I wanted to, and it is a big if I wanted to make a little bit of profit overnight, get this home, follow Jan Dwyer's amazing masterclass tutorial of knotting, put a gold clasp on there, I could literally offer that on a reputable, I could put it on Christie's if I was that brave, but even if I put it onto something like social media, there's absolutely no way I would offer anywhere near what's on your screens. No. It would be more like your hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, because it's Type A jade. Yeah.
And it's beautiful. So like you say, knotted, and I would, that strand in particular, I'd knot that with a red silk. Oh. I put a gold clasp on it. How beautiful would that look? Put it in one of the boxes that we've got coming up.
Yeah, the boxes, which you can pre-order. You can pre-order those, and I absolutely would. So can I, forgive me, can I actually get the 12mm rounds? 2 of the 12mm rounds left. I'm just going to make a really beautiful display of all these. Yeah, that graduated strand. Look at the quality of the colour. You've got 12 and 10mm, way bigger. The only reason I'm doing that is to hide these. I don't want to see that. There we go. Seriously, does that look anywhere near £100 worth of genuine Type A jade?
No, way more.
60% of the stock is gone. 120 of you have it sat in baskets. I want to bring you all this Type A jade today. And I know right now, Wayne, have you gone quiet for a reason? He says there's no point in me bringing 60% to air. We want them all to go. Please, this is the only round that we have. We have just 40% remaining. 100% of the stock needs to sell out. An heirloom. A legacy. We're already considerably lower than we should be for Type A green jade. This isn't polymer infused, which would still be valuable. This is natural. Type A. Burmese jade. If you get both, that's 900 carats, and you're paying less than £100 in 15 seconds. These have to sell out, and if they don't, I'm more than happy to buy the remaining quantity.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, shall we?
Half each.
Yeah.
Yes, please. The fact that Bernard was willing and asking to buy them back.
He can't get it at the moment.
That speaks volumes.
Everything that's going on in Burma, and do you know what? Even without that unrest, Jadeite was only offered into the market twice a year. semi-annually. You've got to think Myanmar is a very isolated area. It's very private. Very few people will actually go there. You've heard that from Jake himself. Twice a year this is ever actually revealed and sort of offered into the market. Where do you think it's going to go? Do you think it's going to be offered to Jewellery Maker that bring it to our customers at £30, or do you think it's going to go to the Chinese market who are going to say, here you are, here's the millions of pounds, thousands of pounds that I'll happily pay for this gemstone as the rarest commodity in their culture. $29.99. I've shown you other slides of this gemstone which actually say pieces of jadeite jewellery are designed, it's not the actual, you know, what the designer's thinking of, it's the gemstone that commands that. The final 20, so they'll actually wait decades to purchase this gemstone. And then, okay, so I've got these rounds, what am I going to do with that? They'll probably transform it into something very classic, knotted as you said earlier on. It's the gemstone that absolutely the big expensive designers are inspired by, not the other way round. 14 remaining. So yeah, I mean, it's fairly logical what Bernard says, you know what, I'll pay you a premium for it. I'll even pay for the courier service. Yeah. That's very good of you, Bernard, but you know what? And any other business, and this is why I'm so proud to work for Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, any other business would go, yeah, all right then. Yeah, all right. There's a big chunk of money that we've just made. Yeah. Or we can pass them on to our pass that saving on to our customer. Down to the final 9. Sorry, Ross, what was that? 136 in baskets. I don't know what you're waiting for. Hi, girls. I got both strands. Really pleased. Yay. Well done, Tracy.
Well done, Tracy.
Do you know what I know, Tracy? You've just got 900 carats for less than £100. Do you know what I know? Fast forward 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. Fast forward 6 months. If you get that valued, if you put it with silver, but you can put it with precious metals. Personally, I would always go for 18 karat gold with Type A Burmese jade. That's why I said invest in a clasp. Have it valued, because I know it's going to come back. And the gold that you choose does make a difference, by the way, to the valuation. It's sold out. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Should make it even better.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's just, you know, if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Wayne? Can you get some more rounds? Not until January, he says, even if he can. And what price do you think they'll be? Higher definitely. He says it's almost impossible to get hold of. And it's going to be limited quantities and they're going to be much more expensive. Yep. That's why we said it's a now purchase. It is a now. Now there is good news with this. Well, it's good news all the way through, but 8mm, so they are big sizes. That's this size here. You can see just on the curve of that mala necklace. I have a bigger quantity, slightly, but there's still less than 150. Jan, you'd agree with me and you'd support my next statement that the weekends are some of the biggest shows here at Jewellery Maker. We have the biggest audience. Yeah. 150 is still not going to be enough, is it?
Not with a gemstone like this.
No. Is an 8mm round perfect for things like this?
Yeah, perfect for knotting. Perfect for, even if you wanted a rosary link it or something like that, that would look beautiful. Oh. So an 8mm is perfect. Perfect for an earring. It's great for a delicate earring drop.
Yeah, because it's not too large. Look how gorgeous that is.
And I think if you were lucky enough to get the other two, personally, if it was me at home, I would want to get all of them so I could do graduated pieces. Yeah, absolutely. Because I think they just look stunning.
And they are, you know, you can see if I actually hold this at the bottom, sort of, you know, at the bust down here, sorry, in the box, you can see the quality is consistent across every single one of those strands. So if you do want to make that graduation, you can. We have under 150, 8mm. It's limited for a deal of the day, and it's an entire deal of the day hour. The 10mm have sold out. There's 2 of the 12mm. Okay, well there's one for you, one for me. Perfect. Sorted, Jan. Sorted. This is a gemstone that is regarded in Chinese and Asian cultures as the most valuable commodity on the planet. And is it any wonder when you have something which commands such desirability and such valuations that, of course, people might take, I'm not saying this is right, of course it's completely unethical, they might take gemstones which are maybe a little bit more abundant, the likes of Ametrine, and say jade, because not every single company is like us here at Jewellery Maker. We are completely transparent. You are purchasing type A natural Burmese jade. If you pay an additional 25 pence, you can get the certificate of authenticity that comes from the laboratory itself. Type A Burmese jade is rarer than any diamond. Type A Burmese jade is rarer than any ruby. It's #1 on that Jewellers as the top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstone in the world. Forbes, Guinness Book of Records will absolutely say that too. We're going straight to the price tag. We have less than 150, and I do think now we're talking about sizes, Jan, that are going to absolutely fly because you know they're very wearable. They're very versatile in our creations. So we're bringing you these others. You've got the 6 and the 4 mil still to come. And you spoke about graduations. If you want something a little bit more delicate, then this is going to be the 3 strands that you might go to.
That'd be perfect because you've got that sort of, the 8 mil is the larger one then in the graduation, isn't it? And it's perfect.
Look at that. Textures and patterning. The gemstone, which has, it's a humble gem. It's not one of those that's completely ostentatious. If you want that, look at your diamonds. Look at the gemstones which have got all the clarity and fire and dispersion. If you want something which is a little bit more subtle, pure, tranquil, peaceful, absolutely Burmese jade. Hello, Linda saying, hi ladies, I have made a collar style necklace using 6 mil, 8 mil and 10 mil jadeites and finished with a sterling silver 925. It's at the jeweller's waiting valuation. Amazing. Exciting. Yeah, I'm glad you've done that, Linda. Please do share that valuation with us all because I know you're going to be absolutely delighted. Already a third of the stock. Already a third of the stock is gone. We're talking about 8 mil, one of the most versatile sizes in any gemstone. Can you see those areas of imperial jade? Imperial jade isn't discovered solely on its own. That colour, if you imagine, think back to that egg-like shape. That wasn't just one rough boulder, if you like, that was only imperial jade. You get these amazing plains of jadeite. So some of it will actually have maybe the moss and snow, some will actually have the mutton fat colour, some will have sort of rivers of imperial jade running through. If you take a look at that recording, you can see what I'm describing because you actually have, see that? Do you see the patterning? That's what I was talking about earlier on. It's the texture of jadeite which is absolutely crucial. You should feel physically compelled to touch this gemstone. We've got less than 100 available. This is your deal of the day price. It's an hour of deal of the days. I'm in my absolute element right now. Get your certificate of authenticity. Wayne says, me too.
Gosh. See, an 8 mil as well is great just for a single ring. Yes. Imagine a jadeite ring.
One of your,
Just a simple wire wrapped ring would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And it's worth more than 24 for one gemstone.
One of those, in my eyes, is worth more than that.
Yeah.
One of those. Look at the glow. Can you see the glow? It's not reflection, that's imperial jade colour. Can you see this one here at the centre now? That exterior, that's imperial jade. It is a gemstone which has, it's not diamond-like clarity. You have a transparency to it, of course, but that's normally teamed with a level of opacity. Again, look back at this one. This is the Christie's. They're probably around about the same size. These Christie's knotted necklaces in genuine jadeite that you're about to see. They were actually purchased. I have to say again, they're in the shadows of this deal of the day. They're nowhere near the quality in my eyes. Different colours, I get it. They are different colours. They were £2,250 for the pair. Amazing. Amazing, really beautiful, absolutely worth that price tag. I do genuinely believe that you're actually getting a better quality. Now, because so many of you there, we're just going to give our call centre a little bit of respite. Stay where you are, don't abandon those calls. The details are still there, it's still available. You can see the quantity just ticking away. Let's join Jade at the, where is it, which one are we going to? With Bernard at the Gem Market.
2020年是西方市场买到 Apple Faceted 的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高， 这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A4 翡翠流到西方市场。
There you go. That's Bernard, everybody. One day, maybe, I don't know, he's a very busy man. One day, maybe, we'll be able to welcome him here into the studio. It would be wicked, wouldn't it, if we could do that? I'm glad he's not here right now. I genuinely am glad, because I'd feel a little bit uncomfortable, the fact that we're offering Jade, natural Type A Burmese Jade, at £24.99. I do not know anyone else in the world that can honour these prices.
That's because when you think you need to buy a clasp and a carded silk, and you've got your necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
For $24.99.
This is the thing. We're not talking about a piece of jewellery here that our viewers can't make.
No.
It's, just stay tuned. Jan will talk you through how to knot gemstones.
The only other outlay, really, is the findings and the silk.
Yeah.
And you've got a beautiful jadeite necklace.
You mentioned silk. Have we got a silk bundle, did you say? In the next hour.
Yay.
So we can even offer that to you. What you need to focus on right now is getting your Type A Burmese Jadeite rounds. The only rounds that we have in the business. We've got a couple which are included in kits a little bit later on in the month. This is the only rounds that we actually have in the entire business. Sorry, Tracy, I missed your message then, my lovely. $24.99. Loads of you messaging in. I've now bought the 8mm strand, 12mm, 10mm. Yeah, what a collection. You know, a collection that is so enviable. Truly it is. If you know anybody that lives certainly within China or eastern locations, you will be the envy of them for sure. The highest grade jadeite is this beautiful green. It's an imperial green, as the name suggests. I'm not saying these are imperial greens. This is the most commercially sought after. What I am saying is you have imperial greens running through the actual gemstones itself, which are completely and utterly natural. To own jadeite, and this is how I always will consider this gemstone. One of the questions on the GIA exam, so if ever you fancy doing a qualification in gems, then do that. GIA, that's what myself has done, Carol's done, Zine has done, a few others. Anyway, one of the questions is actually, what makes a gemstone a gemstone? Is it the fact that it's completely natural? Actually, no, it's not. That's not one of the answers. So the answer is it rare? Is jadeite rare? Yes, it's one of the top 10 rarest of gemstones of the world. Is it beautiful? Absolutely. Is it durable? Yes. This is actually 7 on the most scale. That's the qualifications, and it's by definition exactly what every gemstone wants to be. Final 41. Okay, now I need to start appealing to those of you that haven't yet checked out. Good luck to Frida, Jackie, Jenny, Amanda, Anthony, Lisa. Lisa, if you want 6, you need to check them out because they will sell out. Jill, Diane, Anne, Alexandra, sorry, Diane, Deborah, Angelina, Kathy, Alison. Again, if you want multiples, I would definitely check out sooner rather than later. Heather, Janet, you're there as well. Congratulations to, I'm never going to be able to say all of your names. In fact, let's do it. What do you think these people know that maybe that you might be hesitating about? What do you think they know? They know that this is an amazing deal. They know that this is an unbelievable deal, one that can't be repeated. Listen, I've told you, this side is just some, because they do disappear off the bottom of the iPad, by the way. This is just some of you that have actually made your confirmations. This is some of you that haven't yet or are in the process of. It's down to the final 23. I do not expect this to get a second airing. Let's place that beautiful 8mm alongside the other strands. I mean, that right there, Tracy, that's enviable. Hiya, Cece. I have never been able to buy your jadeite in the past, so excited that it is being released for us in the UK. Thank you, Gem. Of course, sorry, in the USA. Sorry, in the USA. Of course. Amazing! I remember that, Cece. We weren't able to bring you Burmese ruby or anything like that. weren't we, because of the exportation and things. Fantastic. Oh, enjoy. So is this the first time that you're actually purchasing it, Cece, or have you got a couple of other strands in the build up to today? 17 of these. If you've managed to get all 3, what's the price of all 3? £125 for all 3. That's ludicrously low, isn't it?
It is.
For natural type A Burmese jade.
And as we said about the graduation, I know I go on about it, but for me that's a really key thing. You're going to get 3 graduated necklaces there.
Out of the 3 strands?
Yeah, because you're going to use some of the, you're going to mix and match them, aren't
Of course you are.
So, you know.
So, I mean, that's not one piece of jewellery, that's 3?
No, that's at least 3.
Which,
if you knot them, it obviously extends the length of it anyway.
Yeah.
So you could probably, out of that, then get 3 necklaces, plus earrings to go with them.
Unbelievable. I mean, think about... I mean,
the value of those.
If you are looking at this, maybe not from a collector's point of view, but from a business point of view, that is incredibly lucrative to you then.
Well, for me, looking at it from a business point of view, I'd say I'd buy the strands, I'd take one of them off, put them on a pendant, sell them for the price of the strands, and then the rest is gravy.
Great, yeah! That's the first time we've heard it, Jan! Everything else is gravy indeed. 9 of these left though. That's what you need to be concerned about, jewellery makers. Hello Tourmaline, hello to you Lorraine, hello to you Amanda, hello to you Jacqueline. I've missed that, Jan. Sarah, London, Kim, Sheila, Philip, County Aitrin, Jackie. The final 7 opportunities. I've got the 6 and the 4 mil still to come as well. Sorry, 4 to 5, I beg your pardon. So they're amazing. I had a delivery the other day. In fact, I was going to say my last purchase. Actually, my last purchase was done with you, Wayne. Wayne put an order in for me yesterday. Yeah, so I owe you some money. But the last order I had here at Jewellery Maker, what gemstone do you think was in there? In fact, there was a couple. I don't mind sharing that with you. One was amber in the faceted beads that Liam commissioned. Faceted amber. Wow. Then it was also, let me see, malachite. I had some malachite 4 mil rounds. And the one which I was most excited about was Burmese jade. But, yeah, nowhere near this size. Nowhere near this size or shape. Hello to you, Mrs. Wender in Oxford, saying, OMG, JD gravy. Amazeballs. Amazeballs, we've missed that. Yippee! We have missed gravy. We really have. Everything else is gravy. Is there actually anything better than gravy? Burmese jadeite and gravy.
Oh, yeah.
Not together, obviously, in my element. Can I just say, if any of the bosses are watching right now, I apologise. And you don't know what the gravy means to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's very important, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah.
Very, very important. Down to the final 2. Let's do the 6mm rounds. Simple stretchies. Because I haven't really talked about why is jadeite so significant in Asian cultures, and I'm going to discuss that with you. In Chinese language, jadeite translates to heaven. So it's a very emotional gemstone, firstly. It's a gemstone that in Chinese cultures they believed it will keep the communications and the connections between lost loved ones. So it's incredibly sentimental to them. It's also a gemstone that throughout history they carved into all manner of objects, in particular a pi symbol, and that's spelt B-I, by the way. And I shared this a book with Dave not so long ago, and it talks about that. And it's a carved shape, so anything which has a spherical shape, like a donut shape, yeah. And likewise, that can be with a stretchy bracelet or a knotted necklace. Again, one of the reasons why you quite often see it in a knotted necklace. This is that pi symbol that you're about to see. And that's placed either on the chest or waist of a lost loved one. There we go. So see at the top there, B-I, that translates to pi. That ritual object is what they believe will keep those lost loved ones in connection and give them a continuity of life beyond. So it is incredibly poignant to Chinese cultures, and that's why they will command, or one of the reasons why they command, high prices. You know, it is a gemstone which is literally so close to the heart that it's almost part of the heart of China. A stretchy bracelet, it's that circle shape, is thought of in the same way. It's the circle of heaven, if you remember that collection. It's a circular object. You sometimes see jadeite in a solid bangle hundreds of thousands of pounds, by the way, if you see that, maybe even more. But it's that circular connection, because it is the meaning behind the translation, heaven itself. So if you are looking to make perfect jadeite stretchy bracelets, and I know that's technically very basic, but actually loads of our designers wear jadeite stretchy bracelets, don't they?
Well, how beautiful is a christening gift or something?
Oh.
You know, for protection, and it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it, to give as a gift?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the gemstone. It's said to symbolise purity and moral integrity. Yeah. I mean, if there are two, like the integrity in particular, isn't that a characteristic that every single one of us should aspire to? I mean, that's it captured within your gemstone. You have got, yes, you've got white. You've got, see this one here, those three at the front? You've got white jadeite in here. You've definitely got some of your moss and snow. That one there, wait a minute, can you bring this image behind me? This. Can you? No? Yes? Because I just want to point out a few. These are 6mm rounds. Scooch back a bit, there we go. Hang on, I'm trying to see on that screen as well, because I can't, there, see, right, those ones there, they're white, for sure. This one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, that one there. Tell me they're not imperial. Imperial? White, 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 white. Look at that one there. Seriously, look at the GIA colour chart. This is on the Gemological Institution of America, the most respected and largest institution within the gemology. That's the colours that you can get with jade. Now, be mindful that you can also get dyed and polymer fused jade. You can. Okay, that's fine. Listen, we've brought that to you way, way, way back. None of the jade that we have right now is dyed or polymer infused. But look at the colours here that you can reference against the GIA. You have undeniably imperial colours in there, and you have absolutely the moss in snow white, which Chinese culture refer to as mutton fat. I know it's not beautiful, but it's actually one of the most expensive. The likes of Dior and Cartier are using it currently in their collections. We are taking this to one of the most affordable prices for the first time today. On any jadeite, we are going to break a certain price point. It's still 110 carats, it's still type A, it's totally natural, it's still Burmese. Already half the stock is gone. Breaking a certain price point. Wayne has just said if we had 500, they would still sell out, Jan.
Yeah.
But he simply can't get 500. How long is the strand? It is, Mandy, I'll measure this for you. It's normally 38 centimetres. Let me just double check. Hang on if I can find my ruler. Oh, wonderful. I mean, we've got the smallest ruler in the world here. Hang on, Mandy, let me just measure it for you, lovely. And it would be at that end, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, mine is 40, but we always guarantee 38. So yeah, we would rather under-promise and over-deliver. Amazing, absolutely incredible. For Type A, imperial colours, moss and snow, pure white colours in here as well. We are breaking a certain price point. The penultimate Type A round strand that we have of your deal of the day today, jewellery makers. $19.99. Listen, we can bring you certain gemstones at these kind of prices, but Type A Burmese jade is absolutely, categorically not one of them. Absolutely not the case. The rarity of the gemstones. It forms in very few locations around the world. Why Burma? Why do we want this location? And again, it's not somewhere that we can go to right now because of the sort of the unrest in that location. And it's an area we wouldn't go to right now because we support, absolutely endorse ethical mining. This was sourced way beyond that. Goodness me, you would be paying, I can't even put a price tag on that. It's even at a trade price, that's way lower, Wayne. If you were to take this to a gem fair, you could sell this at a premium, couldn't you? If we were to go to Tucson, Hong Kong, we know we could sell this at a premium.
Yeah, for definite, yeah.
I mean, that parcel that we discussed earlier on, I mean, Jan, this might be news to you then. So on the back of the pandemic, you know, the whole world was in complete turmoil, of course, and most of the gem fairs said, OK, that's it, cancelled, we can't do it, simple. Hong Kong was different. This is sold out, by the way. Hong Kong was different. They didn't cancel it. What they did was, they were very clever, they delayed it. And they delayed it some more. And they delayed it some more. And every time, by saying those words, delayed rather than cancelled, it meant they're still getting their fee. Unfortunately, Bernard went, I have to cut my losses. I'm paying for a shipment that's sat at the dock at Hong Kong, incurring a cost on a daily basis. I can't withstand this, I have to sell it. And that's how these have come about.
Wow.
The finale. I love 4 mil rounds.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Jan.
Yeah.
Can I...
Perfect.
Can I just drape that over one of the busts? Because it's going to be gorgeous alongside your kits in the next hour. The last strand of your deal of the day. Can you imagine it?
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, my goodness, Jan, that's stunning.
See, with the pearls, gorgeous,
yeah.
isn't it? And
That's
the garnet, actually. Together.
And the garnet. I would use all three together.
That's so pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? I want to buy this strand as well. I want to buy all the strands. I'm not going to get them all. By the way, the macrame boards we will bring to you first thing after the break. We've also got this. The 10s have gone. 6s have gone. 8 is very limited. And there's 1 left on the 12. Okay, 1. Okay, well, don't leave that there. Definitely don't, or I will. It's not going to be lonely, because if it's left there, I'll take it. Jan and I can share it.
Yeah.
4 millimetre, something about a 4 mil gemstone. I just love it. I just think they're so delicate, so cute. And it exudes that beautiful integrity that we were just talking about, that tranquility. In 5 seconds, this auction is going to be upon us. Now, if you've been successful throughout this entire hour, you have just purchased one of the world's rarest gemstones. That's not an overstatement. That is the reality. I have never got Jade before, and I can't get over the price today. Wow is not enough. Great, that's from Sally. Well done, Sally. OMG, I got the 8 mil and the 6 mil. Can't believe that. Gravy. Did I just see gravy at the bottom there? Yeah. Absolutely. You have sourced one of the top 10 rarest gemstones. There are over here I'm just reading the section, there are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. Jadeite is considered to be within the top 10 rarest and most, not just the top 10 rarest, top 10 most valuable as well. On both of those. So imagine that the Forbes do regularly a list. It might go up and down. For example, grandidierite sometimes goes up and down, and that's because when deposits obviously are discovered, the rarity might go down a little bit. It's never massively so, and jadeite has never been outside of that top 10. Again, you have moss in snow colours. Again, you have white. Again, you have imperial. It's all natural. It's all Type A certified, and we're going to take it to the lowest price of the entire Burmese jadeite deal of the day. We're not going to see these again, so we might as well say goodbye. How many? 150? Yeah. As much as I love 4 mil rounds, I'm not going to get them. And I don't blame you for taking that opportunity away from Jan and I really don't. Why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, the lowest price, and we've been at £20 for this level of rarity. This is an acquisition not just for today that you need to celebrate. This is an acquisition that in decades to come you'll look back and go, how much did I pay for that again? I can't recall. Did I buy natural Type A Burmese jade for £17.99? Did I seriously do that? Because that will not be reflective of the value then and not even now. Give yourself a gigantic pat on the back, but make sure you've made your confirmations first, everybody. Look at the colour. We have that amazing collection from our sister channel, one of their most successful collections that we've had. They've actually launched. You'd be inspired by those pieces. If you did see them, you'll notice that they were very simple. There was some with exposed beading thread. They call that the Circle of Heaven bracelets. It had a couple of variations of colours in there, all completely natural. They only used a handful of 4 mil rounds. £50. Earrings, they were, I mean, the price of those, incredible, but I know that you can make them at a fraction of that cost and still have leftovers. I can't believe we were doing it at $17.99, but it is an opportunity quite literally for now. Because we know, we've made peace with the fact that this is not a gemstone that we'll be able to buy plentifully ever, and also won't be able to buy moving forward at anywhere near what's on your screens. Hello Shirley, it's my 70th birthday today. Happy birthday Shirley. What a gift to myself. Hugs and kisses.
Oh. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday. You've got the best birthday present. It's my birthday next week as well, and I tell you what, if I knew there was going to be some of these, I'd be buying them for my birthday present. And I'm a firm believer that you should gift to yourself as well. A firm believer of that. They've gone.
Oi.
I wasn't stealing, really. I'm only joking. I wasn't really. Oh, hang on. Just before we do, look at that. If you were lucky enough, look at that. Wow. Does it get any better? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, just before we come back to after the break, we have two surprises. Have you ever seen black jade?
No, I haven't.
Genuine natural black jade. It's coming up after this. Oh, now! Before the break. So let me explain what black... So go back to the GIA colour wheel. You see the white, you see the purples, you see the lemons, you see the yellows, you see even reddish colours, but you see on the exterior, the circumference of that circle, the very darkest colour. That is black jade, which actually is not the same colour as you might see with the jet, like we did yesterday. It's a different colourway. Why is black jade so expensive? And we did a PowerPoint on black jade not so long ago. It is a gemstone that Cartier used in an 18-karat gold cabochon ring, and it's a really simple cabochon. Half of it is pave set with diamonds, and it's set in sort of, I think it was rose gold. I don't know the price of that. Oh, I do, £35,000. That was. But what is black jade, and why is it so rare? Well, we've discussed the rarity of the gemstone, but if you can imagine going beyond that, you know, that rarity. So, for black jade to become that intense colour, it's not dyed, it's not treated in any way, shape or form. It has basically been hidden underneath the ground under those very specific geological events for 3 times longer. Jade takes millions of years to actually create. Movements of tectonic plates don't happen every single day. So jade in any colour takes millions of years. Black jade takes 3 times that length of time. So we are talking hundreds of millions of years. It is completely natural, and when you get close, let me get my tweezers. When you get close, it's not like a jet black. It's an inky, greeny blue black. This is the ring that I was just describing. This is Cartier. It was written about recently in the Jewellery Editor. It's talking about the rarity of the gemstones, the fact that this beautiful treasure is included in the likes of such brands. £35,000, and I can tell you that that valuation is not in the gold. Well, there'd be some of it, it'd be proportion. It's not in the VVSI diamonds that Cartier would include. It's in the black jade. Again, this is certified, type A, natural, not dyed. And you don't just get the 1, you're getting the 3. Do you see that colour? Do you see what I mean? Yes, it's black, but do you see how it almost has like an inky green? This has transitioned from the white. N in the bracket stands for natural, by the way. It is Burmese, so type A, basically. This has transitioned from the white through to the oranges, through to the pinks, through to the lavenders, through to the apple greens, to the imperial greens, and beyond. It's the rarest, the oldest variety. Sorry, I shouldn't say rarest, it's definitely the oldest variety. It's transitioned past imperial greens to this absolute beauty. Again, I haven't got time to do it right now, but look back earlier on this week, I was joined and I brought you the only other opportunity of black jade that we have within the entire business. It flew out the door, hundreds of them did then, and we showed you different pieces of jewellery, all of which were commanding astronomical prices. It was on the back of, you know, we were saying the soaring price of jade, and jade comes in those rainbow colours that I've showed you earlier on, and with such a rarity of green jade, lots of the big designers are actually leaning towards the purples and your blacks, etc. But you would be looking at much higher prices, £59.99 for all three. But how are we even doing this though? Seriously, like, what?
Your face.
I don't get it, Jan. How have we got 254 though? Black jadeite requires hundreds of millions of years. I'm not exaggerating. That's exactly what it needs. I mean, we could, okay, hundreds of millions of years. Does that qualify as rare? Yeah, absolutely. Is it beautiful? Is it durable? Yes. This is a close-out deal. The lowest price black jade. You can't buy this parcel. Wayne is just saying this, and Ross. We can't buy it for what we're about to do. Well, why are we doing it then? Why are we doing it then? Listen, I know you're thinking it. I'm asking them. Why are we doing it then? I can't buy it for this price. Of course. I'm not saying that. I'm not. I can't say you're having black jade for free alongside. I'm not literally, but it practically is. Let's be honest. 3 of them. That's £3.33. 35 grand at Cartier. 35 grand. Have we got that black jade PowerPoint that I can quickly flick through? Let's just show it, because this again. Jewelry Editor wrote about black jadeite recently. Other articles, I found one on the New York Times, I think it was, that I saw, Beyond Green Jade. So look at that, mesmeric piece of jewellery. I'm going to share this with you whilst you make your most of this closeout deal. That is nothing short of ridiculous, and I've got to be honest, I'm a bit lost for words. Yeah, there was 250. If you don't get involved in this, if this doesn't excite you, then I don't know what will, to be truthful. Hong Kong is often, called the Stone of Heaven and is believed to ward off evil. The Chinese have long had a fascination by jade. Many people you pass on the street here, men and women alike, wear a bracelet or pendant. And again, that goes back to the sort of the humble. It's a very humble gemstone. It might not necessarily be one that you notice straight away. But soaring demand for the traditional deep green colours has designers increasingly turning to lavender, black, yellow, and even colourless or clear jade. In prices, there has been an upward growth these 5 to 6 years, mainly due to the economic strength in the mainland Chinese market. I'm terrible at pronouncing Chinese names, so here is that Chang Shufeng, Associate Vice President of Christie's Hong Kong, and jewellery specialists. So there's an upward turn in the actual price. Can we just move on to the next one? Because I think it continues about the price of this. When someone is spending millions of dollars purchasing a jadeite piece of jewellery, they are only concerned about the quality of the jade and not so much the design. So remember, I go back earlier on, it's sourcing the jadeite, the design aspect comes afterwards. Central districts that specialise in contemporary jade pieces, they tend to stick with the very traditional and simple styles because the value of the stone prohibits them from being too fashion forward. They don't cut away carat weight here. They keep the bulk of the value is in those cabochons. That's why we see them more often in cabochons than your rounds itself. $9.99. It is ridiculous. I don't know why we're doing this. That's bonkers. I can't say £3.33 per stone, but that's the reality of it as well. To illustrate, Mr. Hugh held up 2 pairs of jadeite earrings of identical designs, oval discs with a cutout pattern, so that's that pi symbol that I was discussing. The white jade was listed at 110,000 Hong Kong dollars, or 14,193 in the green. 110,000 to 14,193, or $250,000 in the green, more than double the price. So yes, we are looking at other colours because the green is commanding the highest price. Of course, it always has done, but that's not to say. I mean, that's still 14,000 US dollars to actually purchase that same piece of jewellery. I want to show you this as well. So this was something that was illustrated on the jewellery editor. Well, the only thing it's actually referencing here, you might be going, why are you showing me onyx at Elle? Actually, from a distance, many people think black jade is onyx. It definitely isn't. When you actually physically feel onyx, it almost has a resin-like appearance. Your black jade feels substantial and weighty. And that's the New York Times literally referencing your black jade. Well, not saying black jade, but the gemstone that you're actually getting here. We are straight down to your double figures. I'm going to move on as well because this is something that I've already brought to you today, but this week. So I'm just skirting over it a little bit, but again, highlighting the value of the gemstone. Here we go. In the Chew shop, I think it is, or Chi shop, where merchandise is displayed in gilded bird cages. Mr. Hugh also showed a flower bracelet, part of the company's Lady Lavender collection, a combination of petals in lavender jade accented with black jade, ruby spinels and diamonds mounted in 18 karat white gold. It sells for a cool $2.3 million. I mean, I don't know about you, if you've got $2.3 million knocking around, fantastic. Or you can actually purchase the same natural gemstone, not exactly the same, but the same variety for $9.99. I have one more auction. Keep on dialing through within this hour. Don't forget macrame boards coming your way. That display box is also coming your way. We have we have cabochons. I'm going to need a little lie down after this. Jan, you're an amazing wire worker as well as silk knotter, aren't you, and gemstone knotter?
I do like a bit of wire work.
Yeah, she's amazing at wire work too. I remember you doing a little, like, channel set design in sterling silver. I remember it so clearly.
Ooh. Wow.
Can you imagine doing that with Burmese jade?
How beautiful would that be?
I love this shape. It's that perfect dome, isn't it?
Wow.
They're full, they're voluptuous, they're proud. Look at the patternings that you're getting on these as well. Can we do this? Okay. Hopefully, for anybody that's just tuned in now at the beginning of this hour, last hour, hopefully you recognise the value of jadeite if you didn't already. What you should be looking for. Ideally, you want it to be from Burma. Ideally, you want it to be natural. Type A is natural. After that, I mean, just eradicate all memory of the price that you're purchasing this for, because it does not bear any resemblance of the true valuation or worth. Natural. Type A Burmese jade. And by the way, why do our graphics sometimes say jadeite? Why do they sometimes say jade? I'll address this because it's something that Wayne and I actually discussed previously. It is still certified, that gemstone. It's a bit like, I don't know, someone says chips, someone says fries. It's the same thing, basically. We certify that here at Jewellery Maker. Anything that you see here on our screens in Burmese Type A jade is exactly that. It's exactly that gemstone. We would never be misleading about anything. Right, Ross, did you say that you're going to do this? Okay, let's do it like a band-aid. Let's do it really quickly, because you're getting a parcel of 3 natural Burmese Type A jades. Look at that. Do you see those beautiful areas of transparency? That is ultimately what is so incredibly sought after. Don't worry, we will absolutely be doing your demonstrations with your masterclass. This was the macrame board, the kits are all coming your way after the break. $9.99. Like I said earlier on, if you don't get excited about this showcase, then I genuinely, I'm at a loss, because this is one of the rarest commodities on the planet, bar very, very, very few. And here we are bringing it to a single figure price tag. I popped to the shop this morning, Jan, on my way to work. Popped to the shop, grabbed myself some water, grabbed myself a box of cereal because I forgot my cereal. I didn't want to go back and wake that. And a banana. and a banana and a couple of other bits. I paid more than what's on your screens. You've just sourced right now, if you're getting involved, a parcel of natural quality, 11.5 carats in total across the 3 cabochons for £3.33 each. Goodness me, that's amazing.
Yeah, beautiful rings, wouldn't they?
They really would be. How would you work them into your designs?
Well, look at Claire yesterday. I saw some of Claire's designs yesterday. They would look amazing, wouldn't they, in the silversmithing that she was doing. But you could just do something quite simple, just some wire work around it to hold it in place.
Yeah, some 1mm wire.
But if I'd probably get a couple of those bundles, and then that perfect match of earrings for the necklace. So you could have stud earrings to go with your knotted necklace.
Unreal, unreal.
Gorgeous.
Hang on a minute. Something's just happened because Ross's voice has changed. Who's in that? Who? What are you doing? Wayne is saying, we need to sell these, they've got to go. Okay, never, ever, ever should this be repeated, and never will it be repeated. Wayne, it's already ridiculous. But he says, right, I want them all to go, he says. How many have we got then? You won't have an opportunity to ever purchase Burmese jade at the price that you're about to see ever again. And it should never happen. I can't believe we're doing this. Listen, this is not... They don't have to, though, do they? Wayne, has he said this is one of the biggest acquisitions that you managed to get? Okay, can I just make a suggestion? If these don't sell out, and we did have 260 of them, so Wayne is just saying, I bought a lot of these, and for whatever reason they're not selling at £9.99. They should be, though. They absolutely should be, because Wayne, I tell you what, I'm not telling you how to do your job, but here's a great way. Of course not, I wouldn't do that. But you know what? If you want, you could absolutely look over to our sister channel. I'm fairly sure they would buy these cabochons, turn them into an amazing collection. Of course, they'd incorporate into them precious metals, golds, those kind of things. Would they be £5.99 even there? No, of course they're not going to be. Yes, you've got to factor in the finished piece, of course. I've never seen an opportunity to buy Burmese jadeite. This is the lowest Burmese jade. Really? Okay, Wayne's just said I can't actually buy them at what's on your screens. We do it from time to time. Maybe if something isn't selling as quickly as we can, like any department store, like any it's a business really, we might cut our losses. How many of us have fallen off our chair? Exactly, Alison. Exactly. But the reality is that's lower than cost. We can't physically buy them. Can't believe you did that price. Madness, says Michelle. He is bonkers. Let's be honest. You do have literally a hop, skip and a jump. Our sister channel sells the most exquisite, amazing jewellery. If we literally took this cabochon collection, the 3 of them, all right, the entire quantity, and said, okay, we've got these over at Jewellery Maker. Our customers are going nuts for them now, to be fair. But do you want them to make it a collection? They would absolutely snatch your hand off, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne, adding all the jade to my already fairly extensive collection. Love it, thanks again. That's from Deborah. But you know what, Deborah? That is probably one of the most sensible acquisitions you'll probably make in your lifetime. And that's a big statement, isn't it? But do you think this is ever not going to have an intrinsic value as one of the rarest, most valuable gemstones in the world? Bonkeritis. It seems to be very contagious. Fab show, mind you, what do you expect with a Bashosaurus on site? It's this showcase, and of course the wonderful Jan that brought him in on the weekend. Wayne, go and put your feet up. Good. He's like, no, this is too amazing. Insane, Wayne. Ross, do you know what he did? He doesn't know. Ross stepped out. In Ross's name, yes, it's your name logged on the system. $5.99. Don't worry, Ross. We know, Jan, don't we?
Yeah.
We know what happened.
We know who it was.
We know who's truly responsible. Well done. Your macrame board is coming up straight after the kit. We've got the glue as well, the crafter's glue. We've got the box to bring you. We've got Jan Dwyer and her amazing masterclass, and of course all your demonstrations. It's been mega. Take a deep breath and then brace yourself for some more amazing deals and inspiration. We'll be back after this. This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brunwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
my 60th DVD launch,
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
That was amazing, wasn't it? Give yourselves a giant pat on the back, because, yeah, truly, I can't stress this enough, and I genuinely mean this from the bottom of my heart. You have just made the most incredible, incredible acquisitions. This is not just a purchase. This is not something that just goes in your stash. Burmese jade is a legacy, and it's a legacy the world over. So well done, everyone. Tell you what, and please don't worry, your masterclass, it will roll over, so it doesn't really matter. We're not going by the hour, we're going to do that. We're also going to bring you close-out multicoloured jade, and we are bringing you as well the macrame board, the crafter's glue, the T-pins, which are perfect alongside Jan's demonstration as well, aren't they?
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to use.
Are you going to use it?
I'm going to use T-pins, macrame board, T-pins, and 2 cocktail sticks.
2 cocktail sticks? That's what we're using. Okay, so if you want to know how you knot your pearls, which are the most beautiful kit, the most amazing kit, amazing jewellery, then stay tuned. Now, we've also got a silk bundle coming up that I can see our lovely Laura holding to my left. So what am I coming back with again? Sorry, the macrame board. Now, I can't stress enough how many times we all ask our buying team, and the macrame board's back in stock, and the macrame board's back in stock. Any chance there's any macrame boards in stock? And normally it's no, 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 no. I don't know why, for whatever reason. Guess what? They're back in stock! But they're about to sell out as well. So this is not just, this little trusty memory board is so invaluable to your jewellery making, whether you do macrame or not. Like you're going to see it in pearl knotting, you can use it with your jadeite. Every single one of our designers uses it in some way, shape or form. Yeah. It does so much more than macrame.
It does, and I use it. I always work on a macrame board, whether it be the normal size one or the smaller one. If I'm pearl knotting, I'll use the smaller one. Yeah. For other things, I'll use the larger one. So to have both in your stash is important, and it's great for measuring out, and it's great for your macrame because you've got all the little sections. But it's a great spongy material. So,
yeah, it's like a memory foam, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you need to pin things in, like use your T-pins to hold things in place and things, it's great for that. It's brilliant.
Well, it's never
been lost without my macrame board.
Absolutely.
No exaggeration.
It's never been reinvented. No. We've never changed the macrame board because it is literally, why would you change perfection? It is so invaluable to any jewellery maker, and absolutely there will be, you've got to realise that it's not just going to be people that are new to jewellery making that are joining us right now. People that are very established in jewellery making will want replacement macrame boards because, you know, you can wire work with your macrame board, and you know, these little, if I turn it around that way, can you see you've got these lines down there? So if the idea is that you grip, that actually grips your cord and your threads and your wires, etc. Have one per material, so per Eslon, have one for your Eslon, have one for your wire, have one for your silks.
Yeah, so if you use it with your wire or you use it with thicker threads or something, sometimes these might sort of open up a bit,
stretch a bit,
too much for your finer threads.
So you need multiples, but we'll bear that in mind. It is back in stock, and I literally cannot stress how many times we've been asking for it. The macrame board, you heard it from our fantastic Jan, is completely invaluable. That is not the price that we are closing your macrame board. In fact, we are nowhere near. If you want to knot your Burmese jade, macrame board. If you want to knot the pearls that are coming up in this exquisite masterclass kit, your macrame board. If you want to make tassels, if you want to, you saw with Jan actually with the bubble style, and he said about measuring, you can use this.
Yeah, and not only that, you could pin the bracelet to the board. And so you know you can hold it in place. So it's great for just holding things where you want them to stay. Great for measuring. It's just, like I say, I would literally be lost without my macrame board, because I work, whatever I'm making, my macrame board is always there.
Is always there. We do have T-pins as well coming up.
Perfect.
Yeah, we've got those included in today's show. How many do we have then, Ross? A big quantity, 500. We say that though. $3.99. People will probably buy 3s and 4s and 5s of these.
I actually need to get some more because mine is a little bit on the...
Loved.
A bit, yeah. It's got lots of holes
It's well
in it.
loved.
It's got lots of holes. And it's a little bit, you know, it's got a few coffee stains.
That's all right. It shows that you love it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that
so
at
actually,
all.
I could do with a couple more.
A couple of fresh ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do it now. Please know that even though we definitely regard this as one of your essential tools here at Jewellery Maker, regardless of mediums, because it covers so many of them. Absolutely, unfortunately, we can't keep this in stock. We don't have the quantity, unfortunately. Well, when we do, like today, they go in a heartbeat. At $3.99, it's easy to understand why. I mean, how many hobbies and crafts can you say that one of the key tools that you'll use is such an affordable price tag? Yeah. Look at you all there. I know you've been waiting such a long time for these. We have as well. Listen, I desperately need a new macrame board because my Jewellery Maker, I've got one of those deflecto tower things, and I literally put it in a cupboard underneath the stairs. I must have been rushing or something, and I put my macrame boards away and then put the washing on top of it, so they're all distorted. So I've been desperate to get new macrame boards. See, always tidy your tools away properly, because otherwise you put washing on and it's still work. I can still use it, but like you said, Jan, it just looks like it needs freshening up a little bit. If you have any questions about your macrame board, yes, it is macrame. It was intended and designed for that, but you can use it for many other mediums. What does Jan have on her macrame board, please, says CC?
On this one?
Yeah.
There's coffee there. Tea there. Oh, do you mean this?
Yes.
Oh,
I did wonder as well. What is that?
It's a tea pin.
It's a tea pin with what's on top of the tea?
Oh, that's to stop me poking myself with it. Otherwise, because tea pins are quite sharp, so that's just so I don't...
So could you put like a cork on top?
Yeah.
Like a wine bottle cork. That's let's be honest. In my house, that's probably what it would have.
Yeah, I think this is a doorstop. To be honest,
I love the fact that you can actually customise your macrame board. But
this is how. Now I'll show you this in the demonstration.
In the demo,
yeah.
If you don't have a doorstop handy, just use one of your excuse to have a nice bottle of wine.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Keep the cork and literally pop that on top, or a bar of soap. Did someone say? A candle, yes, you could use it. I don't know, we'll get to that, I guess. So there you go, CC. $3.99. There were 500. Keep dialing through, and you can get as many of these as you wish. If you want to get 10 of them, I don't think that's not... I mean, that sounds ridiculous, but you would use them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And we have been waiting years for them.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you've got a project on the go, but you're going to be putting it down and moving on to another project, or you're doing commissions and things, you can leave it on the board, pin it to the board, leave it, put it to one side, and move on with something else.
Yeah. I agree. It's literally manoeuvrable, and they're lightweight as well. Jan, we're not just delighted that you're back because it's you and you're amazing and you're wonderful, but also you get kits like this. Did you have a part in this kit? Because I tell you what, it's very you.
Well, I knew we were going to have I knew I was going to get pearls, but I didn't quite know what I was going to get. But they're just beautiful. And the fact that we can knot the gemstones in between the pearls, because I get asked all the time about, do I knot between gemstones? And sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Mm-hmm. But these gemstones are just gorgeous.
I mean, they are such classy pieces. That's natural orange garnet, one of the rarest colours of garnet.
I mean, look at it, it's just so beautiful. Oh. And against the white pearl, it just sort of glows, doesn't it?
I can imagine that draped around the décolletage of the Duchess of Cambridgeshire or royalty, isn't it? That's a regal piece of jewellery, and this is why pearls and gemstones are so timeless, literally timeless. If you want to learn how to make those, stay with us, because we're launching this absolutely exquisite kit. And one thing Jan won't know is Jan, in the 15 months of us being lost without you, we've had very few pearls.
I do know. Because although I haven't been here, I have still been buying.
Yeah. Hardly any pearls.
I did notice.
And I've shared that with our customers. There are very few pearls within our vault at the moment. I can't give you the reasoning behind it, but it's limited.
You've been saving them for me.
Saving them for you.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, it might well happen. It might well happen. Dreams do come true. Jan's back, our pearly queen, and she's bringing it, coming back with an incredible masterclass. 3 strands of gorgeous cultured pearls. Not synthetic, not glass. I mean, look at those. Genuine cultured pearls. 3 strands of in 3 different shapes and sizes as well. In 10 seconds, this auction is going to be underway. You're not just getting the 3 strands of cultured pearls, you're also getting natural orange garnet in our saucer cut, which I love, plus additions, which I'll get to in a few moments' time. Go, go, go. The return of Jan Dwyer. We're that excited. We had to commission a kit, especially for you. So 4 strands, plus, I mean, look at that. Look at that orange garnet. That's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And that saucer, is it the saucer cut?
Yeah.
Isn't it? They're gorgeous.
I love that saucer cut. It works with everything, doesn't it? Still not done, Jan, because you've also got some of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You're actually getting 40 of those within a pack. You're also getting 3 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver lobster clasps. They're of large size as well, so they're not too fiddly to put on and off. And you've also got some of your natural silk. A third of the stock is already allocated. The return of Jan Dwyer, we were going to make this a special kit. Of course we were. And I think the kit team have absolutely achieved that. Stunning, stunning jewellery. Now, £129. Look at the iridescence that you're getting on those pearls. Pearls are different to your diamonds and your jadeite. There's different valuing factors. We talk about the 5 virtues. So you have size, you have shape, you have colour, you have orient, which is or sometimes known as lustre, and you have the iridescence. It's absolutely ticking all of those boxes as well. Genuine cultured pearls, not synthetic, not faux. At £129.99, Jan, if you were to sell that piece of jewellery, please tell me you would sell it at more.
More than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So you'd be immediately into profit?
Yeah.
Just selling that one piece?
Yeah.
We're going to take this whole kit under £100.
Wow.
For 3 strands of cultured pearls, natural orange garnet, gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and your lobster clasp, and also your silk, which silk is synonymous to the luxury gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not just under 100. What do you mean, Ross? Under 50.
Ooh.
For the entire kit. Well done to those of you that have already made your confirmations. Surely that on its own you'd be looking at, what do we think? I'm going to say 70, 80, 90 pounds.
I was going to say, if I was selling it, I would look around about the 70 pound mark, yeah.
To guarantee selling?
Yeah.
And I know it depends where you sell. If you
it depends where you sell, and other locations could probably get more.
Oh, definitely.
But for where I sell, I know it's a guaranteed sale then.
Yeah.
For me.
Absolutely, because it's like, oh my gosh, that's cultured pearls and garnet. It's precious metal, £70.
Yeah.
Elsewhere, you'd be talking considerably more. $49.99. We're already under £50, and Ross has just said, "El, you know what? That's not even your price. It's going lower." How many? Let's do the housekeeping then. How many have we got of this available? Oh, there was 150. Like I said, it was going to be it was always going to be an exceptional kit for the return of Jan. We have 97 left within this opportunity. It's just a few of you that have been successful already. Well done. Because again, you're not paying that fine. You're not paying the high price. Everybody pays the final low. For 3 strands of cultured pearls, for natural orange garnet, for sterling silver spacers, and also, firstly, the spacers on their own are around about £10, surely. For the 2 mil spacers, for the clasps, for that trio of clasps you'll be talking.
And they're really lovely clasps as well.
They are, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Everybody will pay that final low price. It's a special kit. It's a special day. Jan is back with us. How about if I said £10 per strand and everything else for free? And that's not what they would be priced at if they were brought together individually. You get huge savings within our kits. That's a big price pledge. We are going to honour it. You've got a blush to those pearls. I love that. We've gone lower than we should have done. But it's a special day, as I said. The return of Jan. We'll be introducing as well your wonderful text messages. That's even lower.
That's crazy.
I put some Burmese Jadeite in amongst this kit as well.
Yeah, look beautiful.
£8.74 for that garnet, £8.74 for each of those cultured pearls. No. And everything else is for free. The only way you can get hold of the garnet is in this kit, and actually I'm going to add to that, probably one of the only ways you can get hold of pearls at the moment is in these kits, because I've never known pearls be quite as limited. I don't know why that is. Probably, have you noticed, I went shopping the other day. Have you been to the supermarkets recently? All the shelves empty. Yeah. It's quite eerie, isn't it? It's absolutely going to be having an effect on us here at Jewellery Maker as well. I don't know, let's ask that. Wayne, is the issues that we're having with the deliveries, etc., is that bearing is it having an impact on us as well? So low on pearls at the moment, he's actually saying. We used to do weekends, entire days of pearls, didn't we? This is the first pearl kit that I've seen in months and months and months. I've done a single shell pearl kit, I think within the last month or two. Shell pearl, not cultured pearl kit. £34.99. Also, Jan, those jewellery pieces of jewellery, you'd want the box, wouldn't you? You'd want the quality box. I'm getting some of these for Christmas.
I emailed Ross and said, look, you know, the pearls we've got are outstanding. We need outstanding boxes to put them in.
And he's put them in.
Yeah,
they're coming up. They are coming up. This is flying out the door, so good luck, everybody. I don't know in terms of quantity, but it's looking like it's going to be quite limited imminently. If you haven't ever done knotting, then Jan is the perfect lady to introduce that process. I'll never forget that, because I don't know if my mum's not very well at the moment, and I remember thinking back, Jan, do you remember that pearl necklace that you made, that you knotted for me? Yeah. And I saw it the other day. She was actually wearing it, and I was like, oh, Jan Dwyer, bless her heart, we need her back. So whenever I think of pearls, I always think of you.
That's nice.
Take it away if you've never knotted your gemstones. It's not just pearls, you can do this with all.
Exactly. I mean, this technique, you can use it with your pearls, you can use it with the gemstones, and there are various pearl knotting techniques. But there are two that I use all the time. There's this one, and I use a double-stranded one. Okay. And it all depends which one I use as to what gemstones I'm going to put with my pearls, what size thread I've got. And with this one, the thread goes through the gemstones, which it doesn't always happen. You know, sometimes we have to think, well, I'm not going to be able to use those gemstones because it's not going to go through. But these are absolutely perfect and beautiful. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to start off the knotting process and using the macrame board and the T-pin. And then I've got a little section that I've done, and I'll show you how to finish off as well.
Okay, lovely.
Right, so when you get the kit, you've got a carded silk, and it's a number 4 carded silk. And the carded silk is my favourite because it's already conditioned. You don't have to do anything with it. When it comes off the card, all you need to do is just run it through your fingers just to get out a few of the kinks. But to be honest with you, they will go once you start working. You've got a needle at one end, and the needle is brilliant because, like me, I mean, my eyes are not brilliant, so threading needles is hopeless. So having the carded thread, which is already conditioned, already done, ready to go, is perfect. So what we're going to do, you tie a knot in the end of your thread, the opposite end to where your needle is. I've put on one of the small spacer beads that are in the kit, and I've put on a wire guardian. Now you can use a wire guardian, or you could use some French wire, or you could go straight onto your clasp. But I tend to use wire guardians with pretty much everything I do, to be honest. So what we're going to do, we're going to pass the needle back through the wire guardian or French wire, whichever you've got, or just straight onto your clasp. You can put that thread straight through your clasp, okay? So then we're going to pass the thread through this spacer bead. So just bear with me while I pop that through there. Yay, first time. Right, so then what we need to do is pull that down, but just do that really slowly because you don't want to get a knot in the wrong place at this stage, okay? So now we're at that point. So I'm going to bring in my board with my doorstop, And what I've done is I've got a macrame board, and if you see, I've got a T-pin, and I've just popped the T-pin through the board and push that down. So when you sit that down onto your board, the pin is standing proud there. Okay, so that does a couple of things. One, at this stage, it holds the little wire guardian or my clasp, whatever would be there, in place. Okay, so I will pull that close to the wire guardian or clasp or whatever you're doing there. Okay, so now that's our first stage. So then I tie a knot, and again I'm going to pop it on there just so that it's easy for me to hold. So what I would do then is I would tie a few knots, probably do a double knot as well, however you feel more comfortable. And then at this stage I'd pop a little bit of glue onto that knot, and I'd probably tie it again. I'd put the glue on and then tie another one. Okay, and you don't have to worry about, there's a lot of knots there. What I want to do is make sure that it's secure. We don't want that to come away, and it's actually going to get hidden with I cover mine with a crimp cover. So if you've got crimp covers, you can do that. Okay, so what I would do then, this is exactly how I would do it. If I was sitting at home and I'm knotting, this is what I do. So now we've got our knot with the thread with the knot on here and here. So what you could do, you could just carry on knotting on this strand and cut this off. But then if you see that thread goes out to the side and this comes straight down, it doesn't sort of sit properly, in my opinion. So what I tend to do is leave them on, bring them together. I'll probably put a few too many knots on there. Bring them together, cover them with a crimp cover, and that's just a matter of holding the crimp cover and closing that up. Just give it a little nibble from either side. Okay, so now you've got your clasp or guardian on there, a little bead, crimp cover, and now both of your threads are going in that direction. So you can then cut off this one. I won't do that because I haven't put any glue on it. Cut that one off, and you've got this thread then to continue knotting on. Okay, so for the first I'm going to actually put on one of the garnet to start. So I'm going to sit a garnet next to the bead. So we're sitting there. So what we need to do now is add a knot beyond that point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just tie an overhand, like I'm going to tie an overhand knot. I'm going to pop that onto my pin. And then I'm going to pull that. And then if you just pull that, it brings the knot close to the bead just there, if I show you there. So it brings that knot really close to the bead. So then I'm going to add on a pearl. And to be honest with you, pearl knotting, once you start breaking it down into the different sections, it becomes really clear. So now we've got our knot there and our pearl here, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my trusty toothpicks or cocktail sticks, whatever you've got to hand, and what I've done is I've got two of them and I've sellotaped them together. Now, for me, all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that off the pin without putting pressure on it. So I'm going to just take that off, sit that down, okay? Now what I want to do now is I want to push this pearl as close to that knot as I can to close up that knot, okay? But I struggle sometimes with my hands. I've got a little bit of arthritis in my fingers, and so I struggle sort of holding that, especially the smaller pearls. So this allows me to just pop that in there, do it really slowly, pull this and push the sticks, but really, really slowly, just a little bit. And there you are. There's your first knot, and see how close and how tight that is to the pearl. So again, what we're going to do, we're going to do an overhand knot, pop it onto the pin, bring that up.
Scooch it down, look at that. The T-pins, by the way, are coming away, but also, Jan, sorry, because you've used your wire end tips, that's that little loop at the top.
Yeah.
We've just popped those in the gold-plated sterling silver to go alongside the kit. We've just put them onto your screens now because they really do make a difference, don't they?
They really do. And I use the Wire Guardians a lot. And actually, the other necklace I've got on here isn't knotted, but I've still used them.
They do look so professional, don't they?
So even if I'm using a beading thread for a necklace, if you see, it just gives you that really nice...
That loop.
Yeah, and it gives you a loop then to either add a jump ring to or directly onto your clasp.
Instead of having the thread or the bead or the beading tiger tail exposed, it does look loads of you there. It does make a big difference, I think.
And the thing is, with your silk as well, you've got to remember it's a natural fibre. So continuous rubbing of it, you know, will actually, I mean, it could break it. I mean, it's really strong, but if it continually rubs on the clasp, you don't know, over time that could happen. So this eliminates that.
It adds
stops
longevity.
that.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I just thought it'd be really important alongside the kit.
So I've added the pearl. I've done exactly the same, overhand knot, popped it onto the pin, brought the garnet next to it. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to bring that up. But when you get to this stage, you don't want to put any pressure on this. So we're just going to take that off, pop that down, get my little sticks, hold that, but do that very slowly. Close that up. You don't have to put too much pressure on it, and there's your knot there, really close to the garnet. I'll just do that once more. So it's overhand knot onto the pin, pull that, and I'd say you can then do things at a bit more speed, but you don't want to. You don't really want to rush it when you're pearl knotting. One, I enjoy it, so I like to make it last. And two, you know, it's something that you don't want to rush, because you don't want to sort of, when you're doing your overhand knot, get your thread tangled or anything, because, you know, once it's got a knot in it, the silk, it's very difficult to get them out. So just take your time. So again, just take that off there without putting any pressure on it. Or I'll show you without the sticks, just so that you can see, because, I mean, some people might not want to do that. If you're not going to use those, just use your fingers and squeeze that pearl and push that there. So you see, I mean, it's as good as you can do that. I just find it easier to use.
Yeah, and like you said, if you have got dexterity issues, you know, it's something that most of us have knocking around in the kitchen.
Yeah, it just makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
So what you do then, you continue that for the length of the bracelet or necklace that you want, okay? And it's that easy. You know?
Oh, Jan, it's so beautiful.
And then when you get to the end, I've done this little section, so imagine it's a lot longer than this. So when you've put on your final garnet, you add on a bead. Yeah. Actually, let me move this out of the way, because we won't need the spiky bit anymore. You put on one of the spacer beads. You go through your wire guardian and around, and then back through your spacer bead. Okay? And actually, I will bring it back, because I can pop that on there.
Yeah.
There we go. Just makes it a bit easier. So we've gone through the bead, through the wire guardian, and back through. So again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that, and just do that really carefully, because you want to make sure that that's as nice and tight. I'm just going to squeeze that guardian together a little bit. There. So now we've got that, but on the other end, I want to mirror the other end, the opposite end. So on the other end, we had a crimp cover just in this little point here, okay? So make sure that you've got enough room beyond that to add in your crimp cover. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that out a little bit more. So, like I say, just take your time. So we need to now bring the spacer bead close to there. Now we need to put a knot just there to secure everything, okay? So what I'm going to do is, at this stage, I would cut off my thread, because it's easier to work with, and you've still got your thread left then with your needle end to carry on, okay? So then we're going to actually just tie a knot. So we're going to make a little loop on that side, a loop on that side. I'm going to pass the thread underneath and capture it there. So really we're doing, you can see that's closing up, make sure it goes the right side of the garnet. There. So that's our first knot. So I'm just going to hold that in my fingers and pull that. So that's our knot there. So what you can do then, you can repeat that a few times as we did on the other ends. Let me go this way, and again underneath. Sorry if you can, I'm hoping you can see my fingers.
Yeah, we
are not
can.
in
No,
the
it's
way.
perfect, Jan. We can.
Okay, and then we're going to do that again. I'm just going to hold that and pull that really tight. So again, we're going to put a little bit of glue on that knot there, and we're going to cover that with a crimp cover in the same way as we did before. Whoops, one that's trying to get away. If you struggle with your crimp covers, you can sort of hold them in your pliers, which is nice. Don't squeeze them too much because they will close up. Slippery little things. Right, maybe that's these, that's it. So now I've popped the crimp cover over it, and I'm just going to close that up. Obviously you'd spend more time and you'd make sure that it's nice and neat, and you'd have put glue on it, and I'd let the glue dry, then cut off this thread and then add my crimp cover at the end section. And then once you've done that, you end up with a little section like this. So I've put on a wire guardian on the end of both, and then I've added a jump ring for the clasp, just because that's how I always do my necklaces. I always sort of add a jump ring and a clasp so that it mirrors, both sides are exactly the same. So that's how you start, and you just continue. It's just repetition then all the way around, and that's how you finish off.
Wow.
And it is that simple. It's just, I think a lot of it is confidence, and it's just relaxing and taking your time and enjoying what you're doing. Because I love pearl knotting.
Do you know what? It takes me back to the beginning of my career when I was, like I said, in the jewelry shop. Then they used to take in pearls that needed restranding, because silk is, as you said, it's a natural material. It does stretch after time. Yeah. And they used to charge by the knot, Jan. Yeah. Literally by the knot, and it was £4 a knot. 20 years ago. Yeah. 20 years ago. It's an ancient technique, but one that's never really changed. No. And one that is still used with all of your gemstones.
And I think there are different techniques. There are people who use what are those things? Tweezers. Yeah. You use tweezers to do it. Personally, I can't really get on with that.
No, I had to go with one of the tools as well, and I couldn't work that.
I mean, I can do it, but you know, sometimes the knot will be a bit hit or miss. Yeah. And the thing is, when you want to make a high-end piece of jewellery that you want to sell to someone, you want to make sure that knot is consistent all the way through the piece. So finding a technique that's easy for you to use
and sticking with it,
and almost guaranteed. I mean, nothing's guaranteed, but it's as near as.
Yeah, absolutely. Sheila's nodding.
I agree with Jan what she's saying about I do it like you do it, Jan, because it is the simplest. It's
I don't know if we can hear you. You have to talk quite loud.
No. Just saying, I agree with Jan, because it's a really easy technique, and how she's sort of done the demo this morning, especially with the class, is really great, and it makes it look like you. I use the tools occasionally, but that's the main way I do it.
It's the traditional way too.
Yeah. And it makes it look professional, but you've got to enjoy it as well, haven't you, Sheila? You've got to enjoy what you're doing. And I think that shows then in the jewellery that you make, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well done.
Tradition, it's sticking with the tradition. Okay, your kits now are getting very limited, everybody. Just do a quick recap on your macrame board so you can see it's not just macrame, that ancient form of knotting, which is absolutely beautiful and huge at the moment, but you can also use it with your knotting of your pearls, your Burmese, Jadeite, lots of, I mean, have one per project, and that is really sensible. It might sound quite decadent, and you think, oh my goodness, at £16.99, that's a lot of macrame boards that I'm going to need on the go at once. Actually, it's not £16.99. Every single time that I need to stock up on these, because I'm desperate to get new ones, and I love, it's macrame knotting all your gemstones. You're not using, it's not a big investment. It's what, a few pounds to get hold of this.
But an essential, well, for me personally, it's an essential.
I totally agree with you. Even if you're doing mediums that are not cord related, you use, how many times do you see a macrame board actually on our guest designer's desk?
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah, all the time.
It is invaluable. So how much was that? You didn't drop the price, sorry. $3.99. I said $16.99 on your graphics just then. It's $3.99. Sorry. We'll do it now just so you can see. This is the mini size, which I actually prefer. I prefer the smaller size. A bit more manageable.
Yeah, because when I'm pearl knotting, I find that a lot easier. And sometimes if I'm not sitting, because I've got a workbench, if I'm not sitting at the workbench, if I'm working at the dining room table or something, it's great because you can just move it around.
Yeah, absolutely. Car journeys, play journeys, you've got it with you. It's handbag size, isn't it? Check out, though, your baskets. Now, one of the other items that Jan used was the T-pins. And again, these are like gold dust. We do not have them in stock every single day. Perfect for things like, yes, knotting, macrame, tassels.
Tassels, doing that sort of thing. Doing anything that you, like the bracelets we did the bubble bracelets, to use them to pin to the board while you plan out what you do.
If ever you feel like you need a spare pair of hands, it's your T-pins, isn't it?
Yeah, for definite.
Yeah. So
and if you've got the macrame board, it's great, and that's why I'd say probably get a couple because as you can see, mine has got lots of holes in it. Keep one for your pinning for your pearl knotting and your pinning down, and then use one for your other mediums
projects,
or something.
mediums, yeah. How many times have you actually said to some of your nearest and dearest, oh, can you just put a finger there a second? Yeah. I do it all the time, even with stretchy bracelets. You know, can you just hold that for me while I just, you know, your T-pins will do that for you, won't they? Goodness me, sorry, $4.99 only, and you're getting a pack of 35 of your T-pins. Again, these trusty little T-pins, they are so vital, so crucial, because you can do things like your tassels. Maybe you haven't got the knotty do-it-all tool. You can replicate that sort of idea, the concept behind it. Yeah. Hello to you, County Durham. So glad Jan came back. Aww. That pearl knotting demo was ace, 5-star, took the rocket science out of knotting. Yay, thanks, Jan.
That's what we like.
Perfect.
I'm glad it was clear and you enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, you need to get knotting now. Definitely, Maeve, get knotting. We want to see them on the Wall of Fame. Get your T-pins, get your macrame board, get the kit, and you're away. Job done. $4.99 only to get hold of 35 of them.
Brilliant.
And yeah, it's a stash of them effectively. And if you've got multiple projects on the go.
It's perfect, absolutely perfect. I mean, again, I wouldn't be without the T-pins. No. For the knotting, for just planning things, they're great.
I agree. Hello to you, Herefordshire, saying, love the demo, Jan, including the cocktail stick suggestion. It's genius, isn't it? At the end of the day, you know, if you're finding, and your hands, especially even without any ailments or something, if you do something repeatedly, sometimes you get so tired.
Yeah, no, that's right. So anything, and people, I used to say this a lot. I am quite a lazy jewellery maker.
You're not though.
Well, probably not lazy, but if I can make life easy for myself, I will.
Why not?
So using something like that. It's just...
You're a sensible jewellery maker, that's the difference.
There you go. I prefer that one.
Sensible, absolutely. $4.99. Well done, everybody. Now, we have got a bundle of silk as well to bring you. It's so new, we haven't even got a photograph of them. Because, Wayne, did you drop this in last minute? Yeah. Our Sam, lovely Sam Wilson. Thanks, Sam. Because, again, It was Sam, yeah. It was Wayne trying to take ownership of that then. It wasn't you, Wayne. We know that. We know. But they are brand new. And silk, especially these beautiful cards, because it's... How many of you struggle with threading a needle?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
It's one of the banes of my life. I can't... If ever my husband's like, can you sew a button on for me? It's the threading that drives me crazy. Yeah. And likewise, I suppose, if you work, if you do your knotting, it's the threading of the needle. These come pre-threaded, don't they, Jan?
They do. They've got, as the one that I used in the demo, it's the same thing. So you've got your needle already attached. It's already preconditioned for you, so you haven't got to think about conditioning it. Because if you've got silk, we usually condition it with some beeswax or something. You haven't got to do any of that. It's all ready for you to go.
I'm trying to display this as best I can.
And I think do you get 2 metres?
2 metres and 1 needle.
Yeah. So, you know, you're working away from the needle end. And so when you cut them off, as I did, to finish off, you've always got that thread left.
To be used for elsewhere?
To use again, yeah. So you get a necklace and then a bracelet, so...
can you tell us, Jan, what those numbers mean at the top there? I know 4 is very popular, and these are all 4.
OK, so the number 4 is, I think it's 0.6 millimetres, it says. So there's a lot of people say about the numbers against the size of pearl you use and whatever. To be honest with you, I don't stick to that.
Okay.
For me, I have a stash of carded silk, and then I look at what pearls I've got, and it's all about the drill hole, because you could have a huge pearl but with a tiny drill hole.
I suppose.
It's about the drill hole size rather than the pearls. For me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So a number 4 is the number that we just used in the demonstration.
So it'll work with that
so
kit.
that technique that I did is perfect. Perfect for
Sold
that.
out.
I'm not surprised.
I have got a couple of individual silk cards. Ooh, lovely. Now this is the ivory. This is going to fly out the door. Again, it's quite traditional. So there's 2 meters on there. So how far will 2 meters go? Is that enough to make like a traditional?
What number is that one now?
Number 4.
That's a number 4. So for the number 4, using that technique, you would get the necklace and possibly a couple of bracelets. You'd probably get 2 necklaces, to be honest.
Wow!
Because you're only doing, you're knotting them. You probably might even get more than that. If you're using the two-stranded technique, obviously you're half that.
Yeah.
But with a number 4,
yeah.
With that technique, perfect.
And would you maybe use silk with your Burmese jade?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially this colour.
Yeah.
I think it'd be lovely.
Yeah, would be gorgeous.
How many have I got of these then? 100. About 20 left though, because people are getting 10s. They've gone, they've sold out. Well done, well done, well done. I have got one other colour, so you need to be quick on this. Again, it's going to be on and gone. It's more limited, unfortunately. It's like a blush, a really beautiful blush, described as light pink. It's pretty, and you can create such contrast with the use of silk colours, or you can really have it so harmonious to the colours of the gemstones. 179. If I just turn, is it that side? There, can you see the card? That's your pre-threaded needle, just there. It's sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done. We've also got back in stock. It's called the Ultimate. I mean, if that was like a ride at Alton Towers or somewhere like that, that would be the scariest, wouldn't it? But no, it's actually the ultimate glue. It's the crafter's pick. Don't know where. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know. My mind works in mysterious ways. This hasn't been on. Do you know what it says? Crafter's pick. The glue that sticks. Okay, well that's sold. That's what I need. Let's read it through together. As you can see, high performance adhesive formulated especially to give flexible water resistant bond to difficult to glue surfaces. Dries fast and clear, adheres to plastic, metal, ceramics, vinyl, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper and more. Also usable as a non-toxic water-based content cement for impermeable materials by coating both surfaces, allowing to go clear and immediately pressing together, replacing toxic glue, cements and hot glues, universal household glues. Do you know what? One of the things I do, that's $5.99. Do you know, I had to go and buy a new glue gun the other day because mine literally bit the dust. I like making, I buy some of the sort of artificial flowers, and you know those sort of faux buxus ball detail things that you can hang.
Yeah.
In the girl's bedroom, and I made one for Widow when she was but a baby. I buy those and I literally get some faux flowers and surround it. It was actually inspired by In the Night Garden. But yeah, just literally cover them and they hang on in the bedroom walls. They look really sweet. I can absolutely use these because glue guns, I use tons of it and it costs me way more than what's on your screens.
Yeah.
But it will pretty much glue everything.
I need one of those because I broke a lamp yesterday. Like a part of the arm on the lamp, that would probably glue that, wouldn't it?
Well, what's it made out of?
I think it's plastic.
Plastic,
like
it does plastic. Vinyls, glass, all materials. It's back in stock by very popular demand. Well done, check out. Okay, it's time for the box. Now, at your request, you actually said, can I borrow one of your lovely necklaces?
Of course you can. Have the knotted one.
Oh, that's amazing. If you are selling your jewellery, if you are gifting your jewellery, I truly believe how you present it makes a big difference.
Yeah.
because it would almost be criminal to have to create something as beautiful as this, as you all do on a regular basis, and I see on the Wall of Fame, and just to gift it maybe in just a little bag or something like that, or a pouch. You want it to be sort of framed like you would a work of art. But not only that, you also want to look after it. Yeah. So that's why I assume, Jan, you actually requested a box like this.
Because, you know, the pearls and the gemstones and the piece of jewellery that you end up with, in my opinion, is just precious, really.
Yeah, and these prevent them from being scratched. Pearls do not like plastic.
No.
So when you get them home, take them out of the delivery bag. Yeah. It's an organic gemstone. Yeah. They like to be, you know, when your pieces of jewellery are finished like this.
They like to breathe.
They do.
And to have that, and like you saying, if you're gifting or you're selling, then packaging and the delivery of it is really important. Yeah. It's almost as important as the piece itself.
I totally agree. I totally agree. £6.99.
That's amazing.
And it does come with the sleeve, yes, absolutely. It comes with the sleeve, which obviously goes afterwards. You know, if you go onto our sister channel, packaging. I can remember Jake's wife, who's an amazing designer, by the way. She actually did I don't know if I should share this. Hannah, I'm doing it anyway. She's one of my best mates. She did that Gemporia logo. Hannah did that, and so you see that always branded on the front of their gift boxes and pouches and things like that. If you go to Tiffany's & Co, if you go to any of those big designers, they don't just present it in a little pouch. They actually present it in a beautiful box. So I totally get why you asked for these, but unfortunately, our boxes always sell out. It's something I want to get involved with as well, because you think about the amber pieces, the sterling silver pieces, you don't want to just give it in that little plastic bag, do you? You want to give it in something that shows the luxury of the actual materials that you've been working with.
And that's it. And then if someone buys, like from the hotel, I would say 99% of the pieces that I sell are boxed.
Yeah.
Because people, you know, invariably buying them for a gift for someone. So, you know, you want them to be able to present it, and you get that box, and then you open that, and you've got that beautiful piece of jewellery inside.
And it's a luxury box.
Yeah.
It is a luxury box.
Lovely.
That's stunning. Okay, limited now in quantity. I'm going to pass that back so it doesn't disappear.
Thank you very much.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, just before, we have some more of the saucer cut. So maybe if you wanted to, don't forget you get 3 strands of the pearls in Jan's kit. You get the orange garnet, but if you want to mix it up, is this indicolite? We've labelled it blue tourmaline. When it's a teal colour, it's synonymous to indicolite. We've got how many? 40 opportunities. One of the rarest colours of tourmaline, one of the rarest gemstones actually, completely and utterly natural, that teal blue. Again, if you're a fan of grandidierite, you'll absolutely be a fan of indicolite as well, because they are quite similar in their colour saturation. I tell you what, if there was indicolite on the graphics right now, if you bought it as indicolite, Wayne, you know that's probably what it is. Does that mean you can get a better price? Oh yeah, okay, so he's really savvy in his buying. It's got that wonderful teal colour, one of the rarest colour saturations, not just in gemstones, but in sort of on the planet. You think, how often do you see a natural teal colour? Maybe in flora and fauna. They're beautiful. I adore the saucer cut. I think it's one of the most amazing cuts that we've launched here over the past couple of years here at Jewellery Maker. It really showcases the quality of the gemstones. It's going under £20 there, I've said it. There are only 40 of these available. So if I can just borrow one of Jan's pearl strands. So maybe you could create a collection, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. Because in the kit, you've got 3 strands of pearls as well. So to have these with it. And I think the saucer looks great between the pearls because it's almost got that flat side on each side.
It's like a bicone, isn't it?
It's like a bicone with the pointy bits chopped off.
Yes.
So it sits perfectly with in between a pearl.
And it won't scratch.
And it won't scratch it, which is the idea of knotting them, because you don't want your pearls to be rubbing against gemstones, really.
No, absolutely.
So knotting them, but the knot sits really lovely against the saucer as well.
$14.99, that's crazy, isn't it? To go alongside, that's 20 carats of rare, natural blue tourmaline. Some people will be thinking, oh, I didn't know tourmaline came in blue. It does, but very rarely. Very, very rarely. Yeah, that's why it's even that multicoloured strand that we showed you earlier on this morning. I think that had one blue tourmaline on, that strand that we were raving about earlier on this morning. One. Here you are getting a full end-to-end, what is it, 38 centimetres, goodness me. Well done, Kerry. Hello, Essex. Hello, London. Hello, Elaine. Hello to you, Linda, Lisa, Karen, Heather, Kerry, Ingrid, Pauline, Francesca, you're there as well. That's amazing. Look at the colour, and it's completely natural. Wow. So from one saucer to another. Oh, this combination. You know the turquoise hearts that we played earlier on? Sold out. Let's bring that pearl strand back first. And actually, let's bring more. Because one of the most gorgeous combinations of gemstones is the Queen of the Sea, your cultured pearl, teamed alongside turquoise.
Oh, wow, that looks pretty, doesn't it?
Oh, Jan. Imagine that in a multi-layered necklace with just the odd natural USA, genuine turquoise, dotted in between. And it would probably stretch across these strands, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
all three.
I mean, you can make yourself a necklace, bracelet, earrings, like you say, make a suite
a full
of jewellery.
Suite. If you got the kit, get the turquoise.
Oh, wow,
that is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the quality of that cutting, the precision of every single one of those angles. Aren't they beautiful? You have that vibrant robin egg blue. We also have a good quantity, I'm hearing Ross say. In 30 seconds, 10 carats of gorgeous turquoise under, no, yes, let's do it, under £10. I have that little sort of good devil, bad devil on either shoulder there. No, don't do it, do it. I had that, so I went all Arnold Schwarzenegger. In 15 seconds, it's going under £10. Really, Ross? In one big, there we go. How many have we got? Over 100. That, Jan, I mean, that would be the most beautiful wraparound bracelet too, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Gorgeous.
I'm multi-buying on this. I hope there's quantity. I'd use it with the spacer beads that you had in your stash as well.
The gold with that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I can't quite believe we're bringing turquoise of this quality at £10. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. And it has what we, that ideal colour. When it comes to turquoise, we always say it's the intensity and the evenness of colour. And I'm not saying zero matrix, because that's part of the characteristics of the gemstone. I'm talking about it being uninterrupted. You don't want it to hinder the glow. Same with as your emeralds, really. Le Jardin is expected in emeralds, as long as it doesn't hinder the actual colour intensity. Okay, sold. I want multiples of these. They'd be beautiful tassels. They make we had long head pins yesterday. I don't know if you saw with Claire, Jan, and I just literally feed those onto the head pins. Little loop, gemstone tassels.
They're gorgeous. I mean, they're gorgeous because they're turquoise. They're great because they've got that saucer cut to them. And they're amazing because of that price.
£10. A strand like this would be £20-30, I think, in the past. Unbelievable. I'm not sure how you've done that then, Wayne or Ross, whoever's responsible for this ridiculous deal. Is it Sam? Is it Sam? Sam! You can't blame him just because he's not here. That's not fair. He's not here to defend himself. Is Sam genuinely responsible for that deal? No.
No.
It's actually Ross. Ross. Don't blame Sam. That's you. It was totally you. I love that. Pearls. What is it about pearls and turquoise together?
I think just they just look beautiful, don't they?
Oh. Perfection. That is pure perfection. And also, gorgeous. Jan, with the kits that you had in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah. I mean, you could do bubble style with those. It'd look great,
and put some of the pearls in the 9 o'clock kits as well. Take a little look back if you didn't see that. If you were busy, had to go out anywhere, then take a look back at the 9 o'clock kits. I don't know if they're available or not. But there was some turquoise in there that would go perfectly with the pearls, and vice versa. Yeah. $9.99. We had over 100, but there are loads of you, and I don't blame you because we don't often see turquoise at under £10. Unless, of course, they're a nugget or a chip, then we can probably do it, but not faceted to perfection saucers. Okay, let's squeeze in some more saucers, shall we? How about a full rainbow? I asked Willow the other day, I was like, Willow, what's your favourite colour? Because it changes regularly. I was like, what's your favourite colour? She went, rainbow. Oh. I was like, yeah, you stay on that fence. She's like, I can't choose. She's like, I like a rainbow. So I think tourmaline is going to be for her. The gemstone, actually, that historically they believed fell through a rainbow. Look at this.
No.
One price crash.
Oh, look at that.
In your beautiful saucers. Oh, let's hang on, what was I just saying about blue? Can you see that blue there? You've got rubelites. You've got oh, there's some more blues. Peach, colourless tourmaline, green tourmaline. Look at that, it is so blue, it's almost tanzanite-esque. Cast your eyes, oh, bicoloured. That's all completely and utterly natural. When you stretch out a strand like this and you see it up close, you really do appreciate the clarity and quality of these. 20 carats of, I love the saucer cut. Bubble styles, in between the pearls, $9.99. Consider for a second that this gemstone of this complexity with over, it's around about, and it does give or take change within the colours, but say about 50 different chemicals to be present in that one tiny location on our vast planet to produce this gemstone and the perfect and ideal geological situations. That's what has to happen in Mother Nature to form every single one of these saucer cuts. And then here we are, casually bringing it to you at under £10. Goodness me, they're exceptional clarity, and they again, the launch of the saucer cut. I think it was you and I, wasn't it, Wayne, that launched this cut a few years back. They flew out the door. You probably remember it, Jan. It was a good couple of years or so ago. And I generally think it's one of the most amazing cuts that we have launched, alongside like the satellite section, because it showcases the beauty of every single gemstone.
It is a beautiful shape.
Yeah.
And it sits lovely within your jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And that strand is beautiful. All those different colours.
Love it, love it, love it. Check out. Okay. What's the gemstones? Because there's two. Yeah, I love it.
Ooh.
This is almost quite boho chic. This combination I would actually just put onto elastic. There's nothing wrong with using elastic.
No, not at all.
A classic stretchy.
Yeah. It's easy wear jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and that's what people want. You know, if you can just grab it, put it on. You haven't got to worry about a clasp or anything.
You don't even need spaces, I don't think, in this, because you've got that metallic lustre from your pyrite. Does anyone else feel a definite boho vibe with this bundle? Lapis lazuli, you've got your rhyolite and your pyrite, all in your 3mm rounds. Really generous drill holes as well with your plain rounds. So even some of your thicker gauges of elastic or wires or beading thread, whichever you wish, silks, will breeze through this. Again, I think definitely the lapis would go beautifully with the pearls that you had in the kit. We're going to go extra low, Ross says, okay. Extra low. Ross says, that's what I was going to do, but what but Wayne has just said. What's the matter, Wayne? What are you saying? Go lower. I'm sorry, I was trying to be funny then, it didn't work.
We should have all gone.
Yeah. Lower, Al, lower. Under £10. £3 and that's the price of the lapis, don't you think? Beautiful bundle and more, yeah, exactly. For lapis lazuli, and again, you know, with your extensive knowledge of selling jewellery, lapis lazuli is known, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, and it's something that will command a higher price.
Yeah,
you know, so
Because it's like amethyst, like diamonds, like pearls. We know we have an immediate perceived value. Now, coming up after the break, check out your baskets on this bundle. We are going to do a closeout, fast and furious remainder of the morning show. We shouldn't be closing out such quality. However, we have got approval. There's a reason why our lovely Wayne is with us this morning. We've had that amazing show. We've got the return of Jan Dwyer, and we've got closeout deals on multicoloured beryl. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive beadboards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
my 60th DVD launch,
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's been mega, isn't it? And we're still not done. We are still not done because we have the most, I'm going to show you our finale strand. This is nothing short of perfection.
Oh,
Pretty, 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 pretty.
wow.
It's brand new, Jan.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. It's available on pre-order. It's your finale, but look. Aquamarine, Morganite. Oh, you've got greens, you've got goshenite, all coming your way as your finale. Now, that's a massive auction opportunity. It's a mega auction. It's available on pre-order right now. Go into a bonkers finale deal. Start with what, sorry? Okay, now this is all about clearance. So what we are going to do is go quite fast and furious between now and the top of the hour. Items that absolutely should not in closeout. There, what did you say? A reorder? Okay. Oh, okay. We can't pray it. Okay. I beg your pardon. That's all right. That's all right. Let's do, of course, one of the front leaders really in the beryl family. Beryl is a gemstone family that houses the likes of Morganites, your Goshenites, your Heliodors, your aquamarines, and also, of course, your emerald. And I know it's completely different in terms of its visual beauty. This is the one that's got, yes, look at me, look at the intensity of saturation. As I said earlier on, it's a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to have inclusions. Goodness me, that's amazing. The graduation that is there with the pearls, Jan.
Would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
And they're completely and utterly natural. O stands for oiling, by the way, which is like you and I putting moisturiser on the morning. It doesn't change how we look. It just gives us a little bit of luminosity and glow. It's coming your way at a clearance deal. So imagine this as one of your clearance events, but in a little mini section. We're going to race through your beryl family, and we are bringing you, yes, absolutely, some of the most expensive members of that family as well. 40 carats of natural beauty with the graduation, used with Jan's masterclass kit, I think would be amazing. $19.99. Wow. So seriously, I mean, that one on its own. Look, I'm going to hold it just as, Jan, I know that you're really savvy with your gemstones as well, because you could turn that into an emerald solitaire ring, couldn't you?
And that's going to be sold for more than $19.99.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so like you say, money back then for the whole strand.
What's the rest of it then?
Gravy.
Gravy. Every single time this strand has been on your screens. Oh, really? That's where it's closed previously? It's never been any lower. A closeout deal, purely because we have the authority of our gemstone buyer and sales manager, Wayne. He's here on a Saturday morning. He said, let's take it under 15 today. Are you giving us a... He goes, right, okay. So, you know what? I'm going to be shouting the deals that Wayne's authorised today, so that at least we know then, Ross, that we can take no responsibility for how low we're actually taking it. £12.99.
Wow.
No, this should be 30, 40, 50 pounds all day long. And if you're loving that, then stick with me, because it's going to continue between now and the top of the hour. I mean, like you said, Jan, one of those in a wire-wrapped wing. Wire-wrapped wing?
If you turned all of those into rings, and say you did sell them for $12.99, look at the profit you've made anyway.
Absolutely,
I mean,
it's
you wouldn't.
emerald.
You know, you're talking 3 times that, but...
I get it. Customers say to us, you know what, I sell at maybe school events. We'll soon be having all the Christmas markets and things like that. Have the confidence and make sure you factor in your time. Yeah. Even if you did sell them at $12.99, which is very low for a genuine natural emerald, they're going to fly, aren't they?
Yeah, for definite. And you know, you're going to make a lot of profit out of that, even at that price.
Yeah, even if you use these with the shepherd hooks that we had earlier on, those gold-plated shepherd hooks, you'd $12.99. You are making significant profit. Surely we can't purchase it at what's on your screens, can we? No, it's a closeout deal. Everything is. Is there quantity of these then? Just shy of 100, but Patricia, Malik, hello to you, Madge, Anita, Susan, Janice, Carol, hello to you, Rosalind, Joe, Helen, Susan, new customers, Maureen, Jane, new customers, Anne, Lauren, hello to you, Patricia, Leslie, Linda, Helen, Joyce, Lauren. Make sure you check it out, because we're going to race through lots of beautiful items today. Number 11, all closeout deals. Oh, lovely. It's called Unusual Tumbles. It's like we couldn't quite put the finger on what to call it. They're unusual. Let's call them those. Unusual. Sorry. Jan. That's red carpet, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, in particular, I'm seeing a real dominance of your aquamarines. There are 70 of these. We're going to take it to a brand new low price. Oh, head turning. 100 carats in total, natural Mozambique beryl as well. But what's really, what I'm thinking of here is we're really embracing, look at Monica Veneda using your contemporary cuts like this. They are faceted to a fashion, but not necessarily conforming to your calibration. $7.99. Oh my goodness me. Have a little look at Monica Veneda, and it's not necessarily in beryl or aquamarine, or that's a goshenite just there. Do we all agree?
You could take just that, put a head pin through, wrap loop either side and attach a chain, and just have that sitting, just on the nape of your neck. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Stunning. The purest variety of goshenite is what I'm holding in. It's colourless. Pure beryl is colourless. However, aquamarine, it's turned that blue by iron, morganite by manganese. Goshenite is the purest form. $7.99. It's the lowest price by an absolute country mile. If this doesn't sell out, okay, listen, it happens every single day. Jan, people start getting peckish around this time. It's lunchtime, and I know you're kind of thinking elsewhere. I don't want you to disappear from us as of yet. We've got so much still to bring you, because these are bonkers, never to be repeated deals. $7.99. That should be $27.99, shouldn't it? Okay, closeout deals continue. Galilea Morganite.
Wow.
Don't do something silly with this now, will you?
There's that Welsh again.
Did I do sound well? Oh. I know we Welsh we don't all say oh. Please don't do something ridiculously silly.
Wow.
This is why Galilea Morganite.
What a beautiful colour.
It is stunning, isn't it? It's the only Galilea Morganite opportunity, and there's only 25 of those. You're going to do something silly, aren't you? It's closeout. Look at that quality. For natural Galilea Morganite. Our sister channel have done entire collections of this location. No, I knew it. Did you know it too? He says the crazy thing, that's nowhere near where we're actually bringing this closeout deal. There are less than 20. If you have dialed through already, you're on exactly you're in the right place. Everybody pays that final low. So Sabine, Durham, Tracy, Christine, that's 17 carats of natural Galilea Morganite. Again, that's that idyllic colour saturation that we aspire to with this gemstone, with Jan's pearls, with the Jadeite.
I wouldn't have thought of that either.
It's like Japanese blossom then, isn't it? The pinks.
Wow.
He did something silly, didn't he? There's 25, or there were 25 of them for Galilea Morganite. Sorry, my talk. It's that good. My talk back popped out. $29.99. Nottinghamshire's just bought 2. Sabine's just bought 3. I don't blame you. I've got Surrey, Christine, Sally, Durham, Tracy, Catherine, multi-buyers, because you could literally just restrand that, Jan. It's Morganite. It's Galilea Morganite. So even more exciting, the quality and the prestige of that location. Look at that. Ultimately, colour with your gemstones, your coloured gemstones is the most important thing. That's really what drives the value. This has got such an intense content of your manganese, and that's why you're seeing such a beautiful blush colour. $29.99. It should have been $69.99. I still think that's amazing. For 75 carats, that's less than £1 a carat at 69. Wow. Now you're talking about, what, 40 pence? 40 pence a carat for Galilea Morganite. Take advantage of these closeout deals. Hello, Mickey. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire multi-buying. Hello to you, Pat. I will have, let me see, single figures? Single figures left. Outside of this closeout deal, if there aren't any left, they'll go back to the original price tag. But the intention, the reason why they're so low is to sell them out, basically. Okay, moving on to... Oh, that will go lovely with your 9 o'clock kits as well.
Yeah.
Oh, again, this is a clear Wayne purchase. Isn't it funny when I can actually spot purchases by Wayne, and I can also tell the producer by their schedule. I can. You get to know each other quite well. Look at that. Wayne, and take that as a compliment, by the way, because that is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous strand. For briolette cut, briolette is basically 360 degrees, and it's far more technically advanced than a faceted drop. So I always mention that. We're going to give you a better than half price deal on your multiple aquamarines. Do you know what? All those months ago, Jan, I remember you saying to me that with your multicoloured beryls, you separate them.
Yeah.
And that's because people know aquamarine.
Yeah.
People know morganite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Etc.
I love beryl. I think
Golden
it's
beryl.
so beautiful. And like you say, when you get a strand like that and you've got all those different colours, I'd separate them out. I'd try and make earrings with them, charm, you know, put one on a chain, on a charm bracelet or something.
Yeah.
Just briolette wrap it, little loop on the top. You can
They're
add
easy
it
to
to
do, a
anything.
briolette wrap as well, aren't they?
It's pretty much like the wrap loop we did earlier.
Yeah.
But you're going through the gemstone and making the loop on the top.
Better than half price in this closeout deal. They are absolutely massive. Again, look at the purity. Wow. Look at the clarity within that aquamarine. It's aquamarine borderline goshenite. $17.99. Again, no. I can't wait. Oh, he's been very dismissive when he's like, I want them gone now. Close out deals. You need the location in the warehouse. Okay. So I tell you what, it launched at $17.99. I thought it launched at $14.99. I don't think you'll... It's unusual to see any briolette gemstone at £12.99 because of the complexity of the cut. $12.99. Goodness me, Jan, that's crazy, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Morganites, goshenites, heliodors, aquamarines, golden beryl within here as well. You've got that that wonderful golden beryl heliodor, whichever colour you actually reference it at. It's the yellow colours. Never should we be at $12.99. Ross, how many did we have? 50. Right, okay, jewellery makers, this should be, I think, probably £50 plus this strand. For a briolette cut, $12.99. Can you even purchase them at what's on your screens? We're giving them away, Wayne, saying, make the most of it. Yeah.
If you've got any seed pearls, those tiny pearls, I'd do little clusters, like we made the bracelets earlier, and just have a little cluster of those on top of one of those gemstones on a pendant and earrings. How beautiful would that be?
Really beautiful. And they're almost...
I love that.
It's such a beautiful palette, isn't it? Multicoloured beryl. It's all your pastel shades.
It's really calming, isn't it? Yeah. And gentle.
Yeah, I love that. With our multicoloured beryl strands, listen, we could include the emerald, but we don't because it almost would interrupt. Each one, Wayne is saying, what's that? Each one at $12.99. Yeah, this one, I mean, that one there for sure. I keep discussing the fact that I'd like to do a showcase with, and I had a conversation with Sarah a couple of weeks ago, Wayne knows this, and I want to do a Sarah Bennett-inspired collection hour. This would be perfect because she loves to work with these beautiful palettes just here. $12.99, but we can't even buy it for what's on your screens. Karen, Patricia, Veronica, hello to you, Leslie, Marilyn, Derbyshire, stay where you are, Cece, Cheryl, Pat, London, new customers, there was 50, and they're flying. Amazing. Stay where you are because, oh, what a day. Jade Dwyer's back, everybody. I've loved it. I've absolutely loved it today. Time. We're not yet done, though, Jan, because we're going to bow out in style.
Of course.
We're going to bring you a bundle of beautiful gemstones at a star buy. Aquamarine, Morganite, golden beryl or heliodor, whichever way you reference it. It's down to the eye of the beholder, as is the case with many of your gemstones. Brand new premiere opportunity, never been seen before. What can make multicoloured beryl? Beryl is a gemstone family, and let's just talk about that. because it houses, there are lots of gemstone families out there, zoisite, garnet, quartz, corundums, of course. Beryl is that gemstone family, and when we describe something as multicolour, beryl is housing quite a few of those of its aquamarines, its morganites, its goshenite, its heliodors, etc. And we do exclude emerald from these strands purely because it would interrupt the, I don't know, the prettiness, the gentleness of the strand. What can make multicoloured beryl even better is when you have that perfect combination of colour. And I'm not talking about sort of lapis blue, I'm not talking about emerald green, I'm talking about pastel palettes, is when you team it alongside the clarity. This has never graced our screens before, and it is nothing short of exquisite. And listen, you don't have to take my word for it. Take a look at this recording. Has it got the perfect pastel palette with the perfect balance of clarity?
Wow.
The blues, the pinks, the yellows, soft pastel palettes. It's been available on your pre-orders, 20 carats of premiering, look, soft colours. When you get it home, can you see these are lovely delicate aquamarine blues, teamed alongside just here, if I separate it out, there's your lovely Morganite pinks, there's your aquamarine blues, there's your goshenites, there's your golden beryls at the front there. This has already been snapped up on your pre-orders. Now, it is our finale strand of what has been a truly epic show. And I know that, Jan, alongside the Pearl Masterclass, certainly alongside your 9 o'clock kits,
yeah. For definite. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? In either of those kits.
Yeah.
It
really would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, alongside the Kunzites, maybe you might pick out the Morganites to complement the Kunzites, and the aquamarines to complement the turquoise.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful strand.
As a brand new premiere opportunity, £24.99 for such clarity, and that really does make a difference. Opaque aquamarine, opaque morganite, opaque heliodor is lovely. It really is. And as I said, the likes of Sarah Bennett uses it quite a lot in her collections, but for that reason, it's absolutely beautiful and it's incredibly rare. But we're actually bringing you an opportunity to get that glacial clarity, and we're also going to bring it to you as a launch. It's our finale of the show. I'm sticking with you for a moment, Jewellery Makers, so I'm going to be returning just after the break as well, just until our lovely John arrives at $24.99. That is not your finale deal. Make the most of your launches, because that's when you get the most competitive price tag. $24.99, not your price tag, going even lower, better than half price. Well, that means it's edging to... I knew it, Ross. I knew it. Without even saying he said under £10, I knew he was going to do that.
And how many of those have we got?
How many? Lots. Do you need them?
Well, I might, I might be getting some.
What were you going to do with yours?
I'll put some with pearls.
Yeah.
Do the bubble bracelets, as we said, or earrings, like cascading earrings, channel setting, put some in rings.
Bridal commissions.
What you can do with them.
Imagine those in like hair vines. How lovely that would be. It's stunning, isn't it? And as you move, it's going to capture the light. I mean, do you know what? There really is endless opportunities with this, isn't there? Yeah. There's absolutely endless opportunities. It's a massive quantity, and that's the only reason that it is under £10. It's an actual giveaway price. Wayne's on his feet. He says it's the final auction of the morning, the final auction of the return of Jan Dwyer. And this is a little bit of you, Jan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Listen, we're going to do something even more incredible. This is purely a thank you for joining us. Stay with us because the afternoon show is going to be equally exciting. This is a welcome back, Jan, because you've just said that you wanted these. Yep. So I tell you what, as an employee, as somebody that works for Jewellery Maker, we get little incentives. We do. We get incentives. We get little discounts from here and there. You're better off getting involved on the TV, by the way, Jan, because as staff costs we'll be paying more. You paid more than this. What, the actual buying process? Every single penny and pound, in fact, beyond that. It's a giveaway deal. In just a couple of seconds, it's going even lower. This isn't clearance. This is ridiculous. Make the most of it. There were 300. Premiere opportunity. First ever time on air, and probably the last.
That's
You can't buy that as a member of staff at the price on your screens right now, Jan. We're better off buying it.
My phone's just over there, so I will be.
Yeah, there were 300. People getting 2s, 3s, and 4s. I don't blame you. It's absolutely exquisite. Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. I'm just going to if I can see if I fold it over and twist it round so you can really see the quality of each of these wonderful colours. It's gorgeous. There's something about our multicoloured bell strands. Take a little look. Faceted to perfection with absolute glacial clarity. They're amazing. Half the stock has gone already. It's definitely one of the... It's a bow out deal, basically. Jan, it's so wonderful to have you back.
I've had a great morning.
I hope so.
I have. I've really enjoyed it.
We've really missed you. We really have.
I've missed you too.
Oh, and she's back, everybody. She's back, our pearly queen. What, do you know when you're back next, or am I sort of...
Yeah, no, the 19th.
The 19th of this month?
Saturday,
amazing.
The 19th.
Oh, incredible. So make sure you tune in for that. I'm not going anywhere because I'm going to be just joining you until our lovely John Scott joins us. We've got the fantastic Sheila as well. The next hour is a lounge style hour. What did you say?
Sheila's kits are beautiful. I've just been looking at them.
Amazing malachite. I've got to cut to a break. We'll be back after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on The Mid Show.
Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive beadboards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
My 60th DVD launch,
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. But listen, you've got little old me for a little while until our lovely John Scott gets here, and then I'm going to be disappearing. You've got the joy of John Scott. That's amazing. But I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, until I bring you this. I saw this the other day. It's a new item that Alex the Mineral Man, not doing it just yet, but it is coming up, that Alex the Mineral Man brought in his recent collection. Look, you can tell just by the fact I'm stroking it how amazing it is. It is without doubt one of my favourite gemstones. In fact, when I do go over to Tucson next year, I've actually asked for malachite to be on our agenda, and there's going to be a big show on malachite. Get it whilst you can, everyone. Malachite is totally natural, and it is one of the most distinguishable gemstones that's out there. I want to buy this myself, and I did just say, any chance you could write down the item code so that I could possibly get involved with this afterwards, because I don't have the schedule. It's beautiful. When it comes to malachite, just giving you a little sneaky peek on this. It's a star buy coming up within this hour. It's celebrated and historically has been celebrated for these beautiful concentric patterns that you can actually see within the gemstone itself. So these beautiful florets and separations between the light greens and the dark greens coming up as a star buy. A gorgeous carving in about 15 minutes. You can Can we pre-order it right now? It's all locked and loaded on the web. It's viewers' choice, of course it is. There's so many amazing items, so have a little look online. You can scroll down, there we go, and see Tanzanite coming up. Tanzanite's going lower, as is... what's the other one? The Kunzite is going lower. You've got some beautiful blue lace agate coming your way. Did you write at $49.99? Goodness me. But they're limited. They're ones and twos, I can hear Wayne and Ross saying to me. So limited quantity. Apatite. What's that? What's that? The kyanite faceted ovals. Oh my goodness. Everything is only available for this hour or until stocks last. So they do sell out quite frequently. There's the malachite heart going lower. Nilamani. Goodness me. What's that one there? The new Jade money toad. That's the wrong picture, so I'll tell you what, let's do it now. What's the money toad? Oh! So this, Alex brought this. Oh, it's a carved toad. They bring you good luck. And look, can you see earlier on, those of you that were with me in the during the deal of the day, when I was talking about the pie symbol, that's the pie symbol that he's holding right there.
Oh.
That amazing ritual, that beautiful object.
Lovely?
I haven't said hello. I did when you said you're not starting until 2 o'clock. I thought literally not starting.
Oh no,
it's Sheila, everybody.
Hi everybody. No, I'm here, but we're not. We changed a bit of a
the kits. Gorgeous Sheila. I didn't think today could get any better.
Oh, bless you.
We've got our lovely
everybody.
Sheila. This on the verge of selling out. Your money toad. I mean, who doesn't want more of that? Amazing, lovely, isn't it? Amazing. Moving on to sticking with your beautiful Jade. Oh my goodness, this parcel's unreal. This was a previous, I think, part of a deal of the day that we brought last week, earlier on this week. I'm not really sure. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, I thought so. So you've got actually trillions and also drops in this parcel. I'll hold them up with my tweezers in a second. So which one do you want me to hold up? Well, those are your pairs. Can you see? Beautiful pairs. And I'm going to hold up a trillion cut jadeite. Yeah, it's not a cut you see very frequently. So very, it's called a fancy cut in actual fact. You get the 4 different shapes and sizes. So approximately 8 to 9, 12 to 13, 8 to 10 millimetres in a set of 4. What you are guaranteed is, of course, natural type A Burmese jade. How are we at $12.99? It's last of stock. It's a very interactive hour, so you can get your messages into us here in the studio. Text us live 78070, or you can do that on the website as well. There's a message button, an option there, if there's anything that you want me to bring to air. Remember that your star buys will be going lower. Other than that, all locked and loaded, available until stocks last or until the top of the hour, but these are limited. Oh, they're stunning, absolutely stunning, and especially with, you know, today's deal of the day, which was all about Burmese jadeite, flew out the door.
It's just top quality, isn't it? You can see that instantly. You know, to me, it's the best, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Coming up in 2 more auctions, you've got your malachite heart. Let me just quickly show you. So that's coming up in 2 more auctions time. There it is. Shop ahead. 2 have already sold out. I want to join you. It's so beautiful. I don't know which way to show you because it's so stunning. They are amazing, aren't they? It's a massive piece as well, but you can pre-order yours. Are we doing this now? Let's do the grandage. You're right then. Oh. That one on its own should be in excess of what's on your screens because you have transparency here. Look at the quality here. This is completely and utterly natural colour, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And again, you know we referenced about jadeite being in the top 10. Grandidierite is in the top 10 rarest gemstones. In fact, it's only been discovered in a few locations around the world. It's that colour is not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Grandidierite is a sort of really beautiful teal-like colour, a fusion of blues and greens. It's only available at $49.99. Purely, I can't believe we're doing like clearance on Grandidierite, a gemstone which is now impossible to get hold of. You know, many people actually say, you know, collectors want to own it, but may well never own it because of its actual rarity. It's exceptional quality. This is one of the best strands actually I've seen out of the parcel. It's going to disappear come 2 o'clock, and I've only got 1 left. There's people on the phone lines for it. There are people on the phone lines. Malachite is coming up in 1 more auctions. Not one of those drops should be at $49.99. Not one of them should be anywhere near that. Okay, I'm going to bring you 1 more Grandidierite. Perhaps the perfect strands to go alongside. It is this one. Okay, there is only 1. That's how limited we are in Grandidierite. And do you want me to ask Wayne the question? Wayne, can you get any more Grandidierite? We've got a couple of strands on, you know, literally on their way, and that is it. That colour is insane. As with many coloured gemstones, the deeper the saturation, the more valuable they are. $49.99. There are no rondelles though. No rondelles on order, so this is the last one. And this is the very one that you're going to be getting as well, the one that I have draped across the back of my hand. Faceted, natural Madagascan Grandidierite. Should not be. Grandidierite should never be double figures. You might well find other lucky jewellery establishments that can bring you this gemstones maybe at triple figures. The last chance to get hold of this. It's available for, how long? 46 minutes. That's all. That's all. But coming up next, it's your star buy. 3 have already gone. Can you count that as 4? Because I want one of these. I desperately want one of these. So, behind the scenes, we all have favourites, right? We all have favourite gemstones. They might change ever so slightly. One of mine at the moment absolutely is malachite. And in preparation for the Tucson Fair, which is happening at the beginning of next year, we were asked by Jake Thompson, it's Jake taking myself and Angeline on our sister channel and a couple of other members of the team, saying, okay, what is it that you're looking, what collections do you want to, what gemstones do you want to maybe actually bring to our lovely viewers? And I don't know if I should be sharing this, but I am anyway. And I was like, malachite, for sure. Piaget, Chopard, Gucci, all the big designers, Dolce & Gabbana, Van Cleef & Arpels are using this gemstone. And I can tell you with absolute conviction, their quality is no different to what you're about to see. You might get a slither in a pendant. You're about to get an extensive, beautiful malachite natural heart in this star buy. I look at this and I generally think, is it any wonder that malachite, we're now seeing the actual patterns and the colours in wallpaper, in interior designs? It really is a huge influence into sort of the art world, interior design world, even the likes of, and I've shown you in the past, jewellery boxes which are created out of a synthetic. It's not actually malachite, but from Dolce & Gabbana they do it's like a perspex jewellery box, which is like £500. I don't know if we can show that. There's the wallpaper that I was referring to. Amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah. Malachite, mad for malachite inspired home decor. This next piece that I'm about to show you, we can show them all, it's all good. So we've got the lamp. Now that actually isn't malachite, by the way. It's almost probably like a wallpaper with a perspex over the top. But it's the inspiration in the gemstone. $475 US. It's stunning though, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I can show you this carving, that's now an 8. Malachite has been used, much like many other gemstones, within ancient Chinese culture, and carvings, of course. I mean, I couldn't even guess the price of that. Couldn't even guess. But there is a Dolce & Gabbana have actually got a jewellery box that is, it's not actually malachite, but it's those same beautiful patterns. So what is this gemstone? Well, it was a gem that was discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia, and immediately Russian Tsars were hypnotized by its wonderful beauty, became fascinated by this mineral back in 1818. They deployed multiple miners up to the Ural Mountains to extract their aim goal. Their, what the Russian Tsars said was, you extract as much of this gemstone as you physically can. That was then crafted into incredible pillars of the St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg, Russia. It's such a distinctive gemstone. You've got these beautiful, striking combinations of greens, these wonderful, very distinctive separations between light and dark, and also what we call florettes, these really lovely concentric patterns. That's completely and utterly natural.
That is magnificent.
It is, isn't it? I mean, to be honest,
it really is. Oh my goodness me, just look at that.
It forms in stalactites. Can you imagine seeing that magnificent green stalactite? It's very shallow forming, hence why the rarity. There's very little of it available in the world.
Just exquisite.
It comes from Alex our Mineral Man. I want one of these.
Oh, that is just walk in a room with that on. Oh my goodness.
What do you buy someone that's got everything?
One of those.
A malachite heart. That would be perfect. Yeah, you do. You know, I bet you do have challenges at Christmas, Sheila. I bet you do. This is the perfect gift.
Yeah, I'll give Steve basics.
Well, yeah. Well, imagine doing this, giving him this.
Exactly, yeah.
A malachite heart at £199.99. It's a massive carat weight that you're looking at. The next price, it's only available at this price for 42 minutes. It's from the Congo, again, which is that area of supremacy. Check out, I want to join you. Desperately want to join you on this. It's so pretty. Again, that's the patterns that you want within your malachite, those almost florettes.
Yeah, it's just surreal how it's formed, isn't it? And it's so, oh wow, honestly.
You know,
how many have we got? We'll get that for
12. I hate to say it, but you're probably going to miss out, Sheila. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Well, the customers have got to come first, haven't they? Obviously.
You know on Van Cleef? You know the Van Cleef malachite?
Whenever you wear
you get
that,
a slither.
my goodness me.
You get a little slither of the Van Cleef. Look at how much you're getting of malachite.
I
Solid
don't think
malachite.
you'd see that on the catwalk, you know. I mean, something like that is just
Oh, God, no
phenomenal.
way. Not in a piece of jewellery.
No.
Look, here we go. Let's look at those designers. That one
but
is
look how-
Astley Clark, and I actually don't think that's badly priced at £145.
No, but
it's a slither of malachite.
Yes, it is.
Nothing even remotely
Wow.
comparative to the carat weight that you've got here in this heart.
Phenomenal.
Can we show the other pieces? Here we go. There's 2 of these left. Wolf and Badger, £35 again. I was like, oh, that's fabulous. It's not. There's a slice of malachite.
It is.
Here are Piaget, £1,330. One of these left.
My goodness.
Harrods. Chopard. £2,530. 3,000. They're beautiful, aren't they? So you can have that really dainty little heart from Chopard, or you can have this absolute whopper of beautiful malachite, all completely natural. Oh, man. I'm going to miss out on this now, aren't I?
Unbelievable that was.
Amazing. If you love malachite, it is hands down one of my favourite gemstones, and I can tell you that, Wayne, we are working on something, aren't we? It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Malachite going under £10? Seriously? This is embracing malachite as Mother Nature intended. It's those beautiful sort of organic chips and nuggets. You've got what we call our endless strands, which means 60 inches. I'm rubbish with the metric system. That's 150 centimetres, is that right? Is that right, 150 centimetres? I'm rubbish with the metric system, I don't know. But it's a lot, you get a lot, and it's all completely and utterly natural as well. Typically, just over 150 centimetres, okay. Typically, malachite is found in stalactites in underground caves. It's very shallow forming, which means, much like turquoise actually, which means very little of it is available. The history of the gemstone tends to change quite frequently because, like I said, it's pointless us digging deep into those. Can you see the stalactite formations within that? Now imagine that's suspended from an underground cave. That's how it actually forms. But again, very little, that's a small deposit really, comparatively speaking.
That honestly, that's
there's no other colour. There's no other gemstone with the colour.
No, it's so rich. In fact, it doesn't show the richness as much as it is actually in the studio. You know, that the sort of depth and the sparkle of the. It's really, really stunning for £6.99.
And you want those £6.99? What? I was that engrossed in the malachite, I didn't even look up. Don't forget, you've got 40 minutes. And those beautiful bands, do you see it? Do you see the bands and patterns and separations of colours? That's what you want when it comes to this lovely gemstone. Still to this day, malachite is favoured for this striking beauty. Big powerhouse designers like, as I said, Van Cleef, Dolce & Gabbana, Astley Clark, Wolf & Badger, I could go on, Piaget, Chopard, all working with this gemstone, currently in their collection. Would you ever buy a piece of their jewellery for £6.99? No. And I know this isn't a finished piece of jewellery, but with your talents and creativity, you can do that. Just simple rosary linking is going to give you a stunning design.
And that layered look with some chain.
Yeah, lovely.
Really lovely.
Pearls.
Yes, and pearl. Oh, yes.
Malachite and pearls.
Yeah, we've got pearls in the kit.
You've got pearls coming up in the kit.
I
It'd be
have.
beautiful, wouldn't it? Coming up at 2 o'clock, the kits today. Loads of you there. Good afternoon. Hello, Surrey, Renee, Betty. Hello to you, Pamela, Maria, Gail. Hello to you, June, Pat, Ayrshire, Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, Pamela. London, Janet, Joe, new customers, Malik, check out those baskets. Did I have quantity of these then? We have got a decent quantity. So all of your sort of memory wires, you've got 38 minutes to keep adding that to your order until stocks last. The last malachite of the hour. Oh, lovely. Keep those requests coming in as well. If you want me to bring anything to air, I can do that. These are beautiful. So previously we described them as chips, but they're not small. They're not teeny weeny chips. They're chips that you could absolutely, you can see the drill holes, etc. These are nuggets, and that's because they're almost flipped on their head. Can you see that? Under £5 for malachite. Of course they're going to sell out. Look at that colour. Look at that richness that Sheila just referenced. How many? 37 minutes at this price tag. It glows, doesn't it? absolutely glows. In the Bronze Age, malachite was crushed to use that strong pigment, much like we did with your lapis lazuli. Jewellery can be traced back to as early as 4000 BC. Ancient Egyptians wore this gemstone. In the Middle Ages, we wore this gemstone because they believed it was a gem which would prevent any danger or black magic and sorcery. I'll leave it with you. Number 13. Request for number 13 from Michelle. Hiya, Michelle. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's lovely. This would be lovely with malachite, actually. Is this hessonite? Kyanite?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, 1 second.
Have I seen orange kyanite
hessonite garnet is what.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the fact that I thought it was hessonite. The whole, what did you say? The whole hour is starbized. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. The fact that I thought this was hessonite should be an indication of the fact that it's got amazing refraction, beautiful brilliance. So then, the reason why my jaw hit the desk when you said kyanite, I was like, well, kyanite's not known for its dazzling refraction. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, but it's not known to have that. It's not a sort of a light performer comparative to hessonite garnet. And yet here we are. Just see where I'm coming from. It does look Paparazzo X.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe that's... Are you sure that's kyanite? Of course.
I need to look at that. You wouldn't...
You would think...
You're exactly right saying, you know, because it does look like hessonite, doesn't it?
Hessonite or, yeah, orange sapphire.
Kyanite, no.
Because kyanite's got that kind of translucency to it. I'm not saying you can't get eye clean, because you definitely can. That is some of the most beautiful clarity kyanite.
Isn't it just?
In any colourway. And actually this is one of the rarest.
Isn't it, in that
yeah, it's one of the rarest colours.
Yeah.
Not at £24.99. It's available for 35 minutes within this hour, jewellery makers. Please make sure you do check out your baskets. It's completely natural. So you think about spessartite garnet, hessonite garnet. You think about your mandarin garnet is another one. Think about your Paparazzo sapphire or your orange sapphire. They're known for actually having a brilliance and internal light performance. I wouldn't say the same normally on kyanite. What's this for? For the next 35 minutes, we are taking this to a brand new low. After that, it is going back up. So do get it whilst you can. Whilst that, after this, I mean, £24.99 is a giveaway deal. I've never seen clarity like that in orange kyanite. In fact, we've got orange kyanite, I think, in like in sort of these elongated shapes, these almost nugget-like shapes. This is only one of 2 strands that we actually have of orange kyanite in the entire business. This is a brand new low, the biggest carat weight, the most refractive I've ever seen. Paparazzo-esque, absolutely, at under £20. Should we hold it up to the neckline? Because we're stepping into the autumn months. Who's ready for autumn? I am. The heating's been flicked on.
I'm still holding up. I was cold the other day.
I was freezing cold the other day. Right, that's it. Get the woolly pollies, put the heating on. I want to wear my oranges. I want to wear the warm colours.
Yes.
That's what I think definitely you could do within this strand. I don't blame you for multi-buying. It's so opulent and beautiful. It's delicious. With the kits, alongside the pearls.
Oh, yes.
Actually, alongside your kits as well, Sheila, as well as jams that we had earlier on.
Yes, absolutely, because these are the first pearls we've had for a while, as you said, and I've got a bumper on a Monday.
You've got a bumper pearl kit on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
On the AM show, yeah.
How about alongside your deal of the day?
Oh, yes, I like that.
Pop it in between your gorgeous Burmese jade.
Yes. In fact, you can actually put one of those either side of the little spacer.
Yeah, absolutely. Alongside the 4mm.
Yeah, 4mm.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it. It's a closeout deal basically. It's a brand new low. Never been at that price before. And after today, until stocks last. After this hour, it will revert back to the original deal. Check out those baskets, everybody. Now, one of the most requested items of the entire hour. For a second you confused me then, because Ross was like, it's going to be the Kunzite blue lace.
Do you know, he confused me a little bit there. He has been on a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, bless him.
You mean Kunzite and blue lace. Now what you're seeing on the web, it's going lower. It's the most harmonious combination of 2 gemstones ever as a star buy.
Oh my goodness.
Already locked and loaded on the website, so you can pre-order yours ahead of this star buy, but it is going lower, and 20% of the stock is already gone. We do have a good quantity of these, and when I think it was me that launched these, was that right? So it was a deal of the day. We had some beautiful mala necklaces created by our in-house designers. It's perfect. You need 3 basically for a mala, which would just be absolutely perfect. You know, you've got the most perfect combination of powder pinks and pastel blues. We are looking at firstly, if you are somebody that really embraces feminine jewellery, and I think these 2 gemstones will be right up your street, because blue lace agate, firstly, it was discovered by an English prospector, and they looked up to the sky and they saw those gorgeous formations, those cloud-like formations. Imagine that captured within a natural gemstone, and it is natural. Then you have the most, regarded as the most feminine gemstone in the world, that is your Kunzite. So this is really defining femininity within a combination of 2. We had ideas, text messages coming into the studio saying, imagine that for somebody that's expecting a baby. Imagine someone maybe doesn't know yet what they're having, but they want to incorporate both. I mean, how pretty would that be? But it's just the most elegant of combinations of gemstones. The queen of agates, we had Botswana earlier on this morning, which flew out the door. This has been the only blue lace agate, let me just double check, that I've had this week. Probably one of the few that I've had the entire year. At this price tag, $49.99, 20% of the stock is already gone. That's not where we are stopping. We are going lower. For Kunzite, you know Kunzite is an expensive gemstone. You know it's a gemstone that normally even we here at Jewellery Maker have to elevate the price tag. And you're getting 80 carats in these beautiful, feminine, evening gemstone pinks, because it will retain light. The Kunzite will retain light and continue to glow under every single lighting condition. We are not at your star buy price. There are a 3 figure quantity of these. There's been a theme throughout the whole day, has there? Oh, I get it. Close out deals. I will repeat what Ross is saying in my ear. He says, how about we take this beautiful combination gemstone strand, both of which are completely natural, to a brand new low close out deal. Never been seen before, 160 carats. Don't you agree? It's like the blush of your Kunzite radiates within your beautiful tranquil blues of your blue lace agate. This is going to be a sellout. You don't have to keep it knotted. You can absolutely de-strand it. We are going to break a big price point barrier, Ross is actually saying. We saw it, I can't remember the exact date, but it was launched as part of a deal of the day showcase. 17th of July when we first launched it. June, I beg your pardon. And they were lovely mala necklaces. Can you imagine then the tassel being a combination of pinks and blues? £10 off that price tag. Not just under 20, we're at $14.99. Please understand this is Kunzite. Kunzite, we were talking about yesterday, is a gemstone that when we launched it here at Jewellery Maker, it was like 70, 80, 90 pounds. Do you remember that, Sheila?
I do indeed.
It was. Yeah. It's Kunzite. Yeah. We expect absolutely. That. That's an amazing deal.
But I think just the colour tones in there are just gorgeous, aren't they? And I mean, if you wanted to wear it, you know, later on in the winter, you can just add maybe some pearls to that.
Yeah, beautiful. You can separate it.
You can separate it, yeah. Well, absolutely, yeah.
Because you're effectively buying 2 very high-end gemstones there. The queen of your agates in your blue lace, which is completely natural, and the ultimate spodumene, which is your Kunzite. So give me those numbers again. Sorry, Ross. So for the Kunzite alone, you are paying as little as what? 18 pence per carat, and you're getting the blue lace agate for free. That is crazy. Gary, Anita, William and Anne, Francois, Nolene, hello to you, Janice, Claire, Alison, Helen, sorry. Hello London, hello to you, Carol, hello to you, Nicola, Ria, June, a lot of multi-buyers. I'm hoping that I'm seeing some lovely mala necklaces being created out of this. That would be beautiful. Hiya Wendy, Renee, Belinda, Constance, Janet, new customer, Patricia, new customer, Helen, Dumfries and Galloway, Ingrid, Margaret, you're there as well. I had a triple figure quantity, but they are flying. This is a brand new low. It's never been anywhere near that price tag. Check out those baskets, everybody. Okay, let's move on. Keep dialing through. Now, everybody that got that, I tell you what, I've got to go out tonight, Ross, and I'm going to be completely exhausted because you just don't. Listen, I'm not painting the town red, don't worry. I'm taking Little into the theatre. She's going to be a princess. But I'm going to be absolutely worn out because I keep seeing that some beautiful pieces like this. If you wanted to create that graduation, there are only 50 though of the 6mm. So if you've just got hold of the 8mm, now is your 6mm opportunity, but these are more limited. 6mm rounds. We've taken it even lower again. Sorry, let me put that back up there. Even lower again. It's heavenly blues with beautiful feminine pinks. Natural for end to end. I mean, look at that. The movement that you get with that knot in between. We had the silk bundles earlier on as well this morning.
Yeah.
With the kits that you've got coming up with Sheila, beautiful.
Pearl knot with those as well. You can pearl knot with any gemstone, you know, really. There's no rule that you can't.
No, of course not.
You can use, and the threads are such gorgeous colours as well that we sell, so...
Well, we had a lovely silk bundle earlier on.
Yeah.
You can get both sizes, 8mm and the 6 to 7 for less than £30. That's incredible. For blue lace agate is, there's a reason why it's called the Queen of Agates. A, it's most beautiful, but B, it tends to be quite expensive. If you look at Monica Veneda, they've got Hamza hands at the moment within blue lace agate. You'd be paying way more for any one of her little charms or pendants in blue lace. And Kunzite, I don't even think it's included in Monica Veneda, but that's because of its rarity and certainly its expense. Ria, June, Cumbria, hello to you, Anita, Carol, Renee, Olwyn, Helen, Francois. This was more limited than the previous size. We had 15, I've got 19 left. Good luck, Constance, good luck, Judith, good luck, new customer, good luck, Sheridan, good luck to new customer, good luck to you, Susan, good luck to you, Sussex. Do stay where you are. The lovely John Scott is here. He's going to be joining you for the rest of the afternoon, Jewellery Makers, but I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no. You ain't getting rid of me that easily. Not until I bring you the most amazing tanzanite. Oh, yeah, okay. You're probably thinking, God, isn't she a diva? I'm not, I promise I'm not. But I want to bring tanzanite. It's a star buy. We're going to go straight into it. I think my talkback's just cut out as well. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can hear you. Oh, the pinks that are coming through on this is amazing. It's going straight up to the neckline. It's brand new. There are 50. Tanzanite is a highly triachroic gemstone, meaning that it shows different colours from different angles. So that's why I'm actually sort of pivoting in my seat. Yes, of course, it's a blue gemstone. And it's vanadium rich. That's ultimately the chemical content that actually transforms it, this rare member, one locational member of the zoisite family, to this beautiful, globally sought after colour. Wow, absolutely incredible. I've seen Tanzanite faceted rondelles, 360 necklaces on other shopping channels for £500 upwards. You can get hold of 38 carats right now for less than 100, and it has that rich graded saturation. We don't grade our tanzanite strands here because we'd have to grade every single one of those rondelles, and that literally would bump the price up massively. There are 50 of these, and it's never been on your screens. Are we going to do something extra special? Thank you for letting me stay on that a little bit later. 38 carats, and we've taken it under £30. It's less than £1 per carat of this one locational gemstone. A gemstone that absolutely lay completely undiscovered. Do you want to, just comprehend this for a moment. 485 million years this gemstone
just unbelievable, isn't it?
Undiscovered.
Yes, yeah.
It was actually the same movements of tectonic plates that created Mount Kilimanjaro that created this beautiful gemstone. It's understandable why Tiffany's & Co. through their efforts behind the beauty of tanzanite, a gem that was discovered only in the latter parts of the 1960s. Overnight, it became an instant success. But sadly, when we say one generational, it's estimated that there's a maximum of 20 years mining of this variety. It's my final auction of the day. I knew it. Go on, you're going to tell me then what you're going to do. Wayne says, can we crash up? No, we can't crash up. That's not how it works, is it? There are 50. Should we make sure that every single one of these goes? I'll bow out with a bang, and I'll be back with you bright and early.
So rich, isn't it? Again, the sort of depth of the tanzanite is just so beautiful.
It's a deep cornflower blue, isn't it? I'm not saying this is quad A blue, but it's a deep cornflower. We are going so low on this. Yeah. So low. Again, like I was saying with your type A jadeite, do you think acquisitions of tanzanite is ever going to be a negative? Do you think the price per carat of tanzanite is ever really going to go down? Listen, I haven't got a crystal ball, I can't read into the future. However, the reality is that the further time goes on, the less and less tanzanite that is available to the world. In 5 seconds it is going lower. How about... Right, let's do it. Let's bow out in style, and I mean me now. You've got the lovely John Scott stepping into the studios to join the fabulous Sheila. It's half price. There's 50 of them, so it's first come, first serve. It's a brand new premiere for 20... Oh, yes,
Longer
of course.
Weighted as well.
and genuinely, our tanzanite is becoming less and less and less available. I'm not saying that we can't buy it at the moment, but it is becoming more challenging, especially at prices like this. I mean, Wayne, tanzanite is globally recognised as one of the most desirable of all your colour gemstones. And here we are bringing it to you at £15. Hello, Joanne, Carol, Susan, Jan, sorry. Hello to you, Tracy, June, Wendy. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Claire, Renee, Pat, new customers in London. Hello to you, June, Claire. Stay where you are. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. It should have been $29.99. Half the stock is gone. Amazing alongside... Ooh, I'm just trying to think of the gemstones that we've brought to you today, the pearls. With the jade, definitely with the jade. Let me see. With that kyanite strand. In fact, I can reach for that. I'd use those together. I know it's something a little bit different, but don't you think that would work? Alongside the warmth of your natural orange kyanite. Yeah, pop those together. Stunning, but there is only 50. I'd take sections, maybe inch sections of each of those colours. That's a £35 hand that you're seeing there.
And beautiful it is too.
It truly is. Truly is. Check them out, everybody, at $14.99. Genuine tanzanite, the gemstone of new beginnings. And your firstborn. Okay, we're just going to cut to a quick VT. You've got the lovely John Scott joining you this afternoon, who's going to continue your viewer's choice and amazing inspiration with the lovely Sheila. I'll be back with you bright and early in the morning, but do not go anywhere because there's more of these deals after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hiya, I know. You might just see me on Sewing Street. My name's John Scott. I'm here helping out just for the afternoon, just for the next 3 hours with the lovely Sheila. We've not. I thought we knew each other.
No.
I came in going, all right, Sheila. All right. We've never met before. Never met before. Anyway, we'll be good friends by the end of today.
We will.
Loving your top,
oh,
by the way.
Thank you very much. Pearls, you see, John.
So what we do? What?
Pearls.
Beautiful.
We've got pearls. Yeah.
What are we doing then, Roscoe? How are you all, by the way? Oh, my hair looks a mess in this studio.
No, it doesn't.
I've got 15 minutes this house. We better get a move on, haven't we?
I thought you looked very distinguished.
Oh, old, that means. Don't call me old.
No,
right.
I'm older.
Roscoe, what number are we doing? 15. 14. Oh, everything's all... Oh, there's a little box on 14. Right. Where's my... I'll not have a little box. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at these. Cute as a button, those, aren't they? So what have I got here? I've got a kyanite, believe it, pet. This is a really difficult gemstone to work with, a little bit like me. $14.99. You get all of them. It's completely and utterly natural, this one. Gorgeous colour. Because you know they say, don't they, the smaller the gemstone, the less room for the colour. But look at the gorgeous colour in there. Fabulous colours in there. That's what they say. Do you not remember that, Roscoe, when we used to work together before? Beautiful, aren't they? Right, $14.99.
Gorgeous.
That makes them £3 each.
Gorgeous to gem set and put around a ring.
Oh no, that's lovely. Yeah. Very delicate gorgeous, as well, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, very much.
It's a carrot. It's a carrot for $14.99. I know. That's your price. Come on, check out. Oh, hang on, my session's about to run out. What does that mean? Hang on, keep me signed in. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, blimey, we're not sticking around, are we? Roscoe, you're very, very blurred. Oh, you've only got 15 minutes. Okay, move on then, John. Okay. Oh, they disappear in 15 minutes. What number am I doing?
Oh.
Number 15. Lovely to see my Rory here as well. Right, here we go. They won't know what we're talking about, Rory, you see, will they? These are nice, aren't they? Kyanite.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, smooth round, approximately 6 minutes now. Aren't they lovely?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful
great
colour,
with my pearls. I keep plugging my pearls.
What lovely with your pearls? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
They are smooth round, approximately 6 millimetres. You've got 20 centimetres on, $14.99. Come on, I want to see you there. Put these in your basket and check it out. Remember, it's only for the next 15 minutes, and then they all go back up in price. Oh no, they go off the web, don't they? Disappear. They go back to the price they should be. At 70 carats, all completely natural, $14.99.
I'm trying to count them, but they just keep going round too quick.
You don't need to go. They're beautiful,
I do, because they are lovely, aren't they? And
lovely size.
The more that you get on the strand, the more that you can make the jewellery with.
I do apologise that. I was doing a bit of butch stuff around my house yesterday and I got a claw hammer stuck on my nail. So I'll just do like that. There you go. I didn't know I was coming here today, you see. $14.99. Oh, there you all are. Jan, Maker, Claire, well done. Come on, Louise, Shirley, June, Maureen, Tracy. Keep going through, my loves. It's lovely, isn't it? Love the colour. And, of course, it's the world's favourite colour, isn't it, blue?
Look
both men and women.
But also, you can see the golds, can't you? Reflecting through onto the gemstone.
Just
beautiful,
stunning.
yeah.
And kyanite, it's not. I mean, I used to know so much about kyanite because I absolutely do. I used to work when I used to work at Roxco. We did faceted gemstones, and this is, I mean, beautiful, smooth. But as a faceted, that's why I learned all about it. Yeah. Gorgeous, very, very difficult gemstones. 6 millimetres, 20 centimetre strand. We've got number 16 next. 4 mil, same gemstone, same gemstone. Oh, these are cute as a button, these ones. 4 mils, these. I love the fact that you get all different colours in there as well. And you've got the blue, but look, because you don't want everything to be exactly the same colour, do you?
No, you don't. And it's nice. I always say, pick out the, the sort of ones that are the same texture of colour, and then maybe make something separate with those.
Yeah, your pearls.
And then, exactly. Round the pearls, exactly. But yeah, no, gorgeous.
100%
really
natural. These are 4 millimetres. £12.99. £12.99. These prices are ridiculous, aren't they? Take advantage on this Saturday afternoon. Look. Aren't they lovely?
So gorgeous, so rich, aren't they?
I actually love the organic. It's going to sound a bit.
No.
The organicness of if that's not a word, is it? Organicness, but you know what I mean. They look like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. They look. You can tell they're real.
Yes.
If they were factory made, they'd all be the same colour. They'd all be the same, and they'd all have. Whereas these have all got lovely.
Those are all individual, aren't they?
Like you and me, Sheila. Like you and me.
Exactly. Yeah.
At £12.99. I know. Oh, quickly.
Gosh, I haven't been called that in a long time, Sheil.
Have you not? Oh,
that was always used. Yeah, no, that used to be my pet name when I was. Sheil, yeah.
Right. 26, 26. Oh, okay, you got the deal of the day in smooth earlier. 10 left of these there are. Oh,
look
Burmese
at the
Jade.
facets on those. My goodness me.
$29.99. Are you sure, Roscoe?
And it's a 38 centimetre strand, John, as well.
It's what?
It's a 38 centimetre strand, so there's a lot of jade
but
on that
also,
strand.
people don't realise that all those facets have all been done by hand, haven't they?
I know.
No machine. You don't drop one in at one end, it pops out the other end.
It never ceases to amaze me how patient they must have to be, you know, to actually do that. Amazing.
$29.99. I remember they're only that price for 11 minutes now. God, they've thrown me in the deep end here, haven't they? We've got a fabulous show lined up this afternoon,
We have,
haven't we?
absolutely amazing, yeah.
$29.99.
I reckon there's about 40 on there, you know, on
Do
that
you?
strand.
Shall I count them quickly?
Go on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe I'm wrong.
36.
36. Oh, not far off.
36.
Not far off.
7.8 carats each one. Blimey, Roscoe's on it today, isn't he? Roscoe's very laid back normally. He's shouty today. Am I doing this heart at some point? Is that coming up later? Oh, what?
Oh, no, it's absolutely exquisite.
I'd have come early if I'd known. $29.99. Keep going through. You've only got 10 minutes of this left now. Number 10 next. Oh, yeah, number 10. He's making me go side. Oh. These are stunning. Look.
Apatite is one of my favourite gemstones.
Surely these are neon, Roscoe. Should these not be called neon, Roscoe? No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That colour is neon apatite, isn't it, really?
It is.
Now, they're square, they're cubes.
Gorgeous.
They're faceted cubes. I've never seen those before.
Have you not?
No.
They are, again, I said to Elle earlier on, you know, we're just getting so many fantastic gemstones now. Not that we haven't always, but, you know, different sort of sizes.
Yes.
Cubes, you know, instead of
rounds.
rounds.
$14.99 apatite, 120 carats of apatite. It's ridiculous, isn't it? The colours are intense. There's not one. You know, normally if you have this many stones on a strand, you think, oh, that's my favourite, that's my favourite. But they're all amazing, aren't they?
Stunning.
$14.99. I've not seen a cube before. What would you use a cube for? What would you put that with?
Well, you can use it the same way as you do a round, really. You can put spaces in between. You can have it elongated on it. Yeah, gold with,
Number 11 next. Roscoe's on one today. I'm not getting these out of the box. Here you go, look. I'm so angry about that heart, Roscoe. I thought you'd just saved that for me. 17 carats azure malachite cabochon. You get mixed shapes.
And they're such a big size. Look, 10 by 12 mil. Wow, that's amazing.
Roscoe thinks they look like little Earths all the way from space. Except Earth isn't oval. Roscoe.
There is a round.
Oh, there's a round one. There you go. There's a round one there.
Yeah.
I did get on that. I didn't see that one.
You weren't quick enough there, were you? No.
What has happened to him? What has happened to Roscoe? I thought, oh, we'll have a nice quiet afternoon. He's shouty down that microphone. $9.99 for those. Even the round cut one. Now, there's no guarantee you'll get those shapes, are there? They're random. Or you will get one round, two ovals and a...
So there's your ring, isn't it? The round and the oval. Yeah, brilliant.
8 minutes. Oh, we go home after 8 minutes. That'd be nice. Where we go next? Wayne's in today. He didn't think management would be in on Saturday, where I work. Management aren't in on Saturday. Right, where we go next? Come on. Number 9. 9. Oh. Now, these are neon. Now, you see what I mean? You'll see what I mean, right? Look at the neon colour there. Aren't they beautiful? $12.99 faceted. They're top side drill. Does that mean it goes sideways at the top, Sheila?
Well, and they're also great for making, like, little flower petals because they're drilled at the top, so you can put some wire through, twist it. Yeah, they look really, really beautiful.
Beautiful. So
and
these neon apatite, top side drill, graduated faceted, pair, 5x3 to 7x7, $12.99 for neon apatite. Look at the colour. Look,
and you see
I can understand.
Yeah, that is a more vibrant, lighter colour, isn't it, than the one before?
That's got the colour of the colour of the Buddha, isn't it? That hemimorphite turquoisey blue.
They're great for your chandelier earrings and for your little drops on your necklace.
Yeah,
and
gorgeous, aren't they?
Or just strand them as they are. You know, you can still do that. You can just have that
no,
same
I'd want to make a few, because they're so... A pair of earrings, they'd really like frame the face, wouldn't they?
Or even put 3 on a... put 3 on a piece of the beading thread, and then maybe pop a pearl or another or a cube that we had earlier on, and then just keep doing that so you've got that sort of difference in the different sort of sizes and shapes.
They're beautiful. People are going to notice those, aren't they? Well, they won't know you paid $12.99 for them, because also for people who make jewellery, all those, if you made lots of sets of earrings, you're going to make your money back big time, aren't you? Right, if you like neon apatite,
3-fold, I think.
I've got one on my T-bar. Yeah, I have indeed. Oh, these are coming up as a star buy at 2 o'clock. Oh, now I have to be careful, because when I did star buy last time, I knocked. Never been seen before. These are brand spanking new. Oh, new shape as well. 2 o'clock, those coming up, 2 o'clock. But that heart's definitely gone then, that's it.
Yeah. That's gone as well now.
Right. That's my bag to go home. Number 7, number 7, number 7. Right. I love a Kunzite and a Morganite. Oh, look at this. I'm going to have fingerprints all over it, but it's... Can you get that, Rory? Are you all right?
Oh, look. That's stunning, isn't it? Wow.
Isn't it from the Spodumena family, this? Am I right, Roscoe? Spodumena family. What do you mean by that? 89... Well, you see, now, imagine that in a ring. I'm not going to do that and put it up against my finger because I'm rubbish at that. They go everywhere. Right. $89.99. It's from Minas Gerais. You know, lives there, don't you? Roscoe, Wayne, our friend lives there in Minas Gerais. Oh, he's got anything. No, Wayne doesn't live there. It's a 10mm cushion cut. Imagine that in an engagement ring.
Oh, fabulous. And imagine what it would cost you if you had to buy that.
Well, yeah, if that was set in gold and we were selling it as a piece.
Absolutely.
$89.99. I can't get over that.
It's absolutely stunning. If you're a gem collector, that's the one you've got to get now. Stunning.
I'm just saying, I'm shutting up because I just think that is just incredible, isn't it?
It's
make sure you get
beautiful.
that. I don't know how many of those I've got, but make sure you get that. Oh, my session's going to go. Oh, a few of you there. Have I got what on the T-bar? Number 2. No, which one am I looking for? Pink and blue rounds. There's nothing in number 2. Number 5. Right, I've got one like this in number 1.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
Grab number 1. That Elsie trying to trip me up already. They told me, they warned me, they did warn me. Here you go. Look.
Isn't it?
Last chance. Look at the time, look at the time, look at the time. Kunzite and blue lace agate.
So pretty.
Look at the colours. Look at the colours in there.
They're the proper pastel colours, aren't they? Really, really beautiful.
They're pastel, but they're powerful, aren't they?
They are. That's very good. I like that. Pastel and powerful.
Now, you see, you'd normally think of... Oh, look at these. Aren't they beautiful? The Kunzite...
Really, really are.
Did I read that was agate, the other one? Right, blue lace agate. Now, you normally think of agate as like a pebbly stone thing. You don't think of it as a beautiful, beautiful...
We do have some beautiful strands of agate, especially the blue lace agate, yeah. And to have it combined like that. But you can...
Oh, excuse me. How many people are coming in for that? Right, now I've got the 6mm. Last chance to buy, 3 minutes. God, that was the quickest hour I've ever done, isn't it? Has my name gone up yet? Hasn't it? $12.99.
See, those would make a great size beady bead.
Yes. They'd be so good. Would there be enough in there to make a little simple necklace just below, not the choker, but the one that just comes there?
Oh, yeah, because it's a 38 centimetre.
That'd be really lovely.
You would have enough to make maybe a pair of earrings and maybe put a couple in a bracelet in the centre.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. $12.99 they are. Wait, if we just come back round again. What carat weight is this? 100 carats, 50 of each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, loads of you coming in. Come on, Laura, go through. Susan, go through. Linda, Sheridan. Don't mess about with this. Come on, you've only got a couple of minutes till the prices all go back. Well, they disappear, and then the prices go up. Hello, stranger. Got some kyanite, a treat for me. Love the big blue gemstones. Collect remember, say that's Kate. It was her birthday yesterday. I know.
Well done, Kate.
Everyone says happy birthday, Kate. They don't know you yet, Kate, here, but they will. Wayne keeps promising me more shifts here, and then he keeps offering me when he knows I'm not here and when I'm away and working and things. He's like that, is Wayne. He pretends he loves me, but, you know. Who does he love? He's still not even given his lovely girlfriend a diamond yet. They've been together about 20 years.
Hey.
Right.
You notice he's moved on very quick from that, John.
Do what?
He's moved on very quick from that.
Yeah, what, from that subject?
Yeah,
because he knows he's punching. That's why she's flipping gorgeous, is Mrs. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to it, Roscoe. I know it. It's not every year. It's every time she has a birthday, every time she has a party. I message her going, Sam, ring, ring. No. 9. Right, minute and a half left. These are ombre kyanite in plain rounds. You what? What?
4 mil as well. They're a great size to have, Johnny.
$9.99. Beautiful kyanite from Brazil. Lovely, isn't it? After the break, we've got that beautiful new shape in the apatite triangles. Are all these mine for the next show, or she's sold half of these as well? Oh, so all this is going to... Yeah, all of these are mine, are they? But so why was the heart in front of the T-bar? We've got kits coming up, haven't we? Going to be making. We've got
indeed.
We had to change it all round, you see, because we had to wait for me to come from Stone Street. So I've changed it all round. We're doing kits and we're doing demos, we're doing all sorts. We're doing anything else before I go for a break? Oh, right. Come on. Neon apatite in triangles straight after this break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
At Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I love that star by thing. It's much better than that thing they used to have with the hammers and the flames and all that sort of stuff going on, isn't it? We've never had this before. Brand new shape of this is. Look at it, isn't it lovely? Where's Rory gone?
I think he's doing his... Oh,
I was going to say that, didn't I? I'm going to swap, are we? Oh, that's nice. I was enjoying looking at my Rory.
They don't tell us, do they? We just have to get on with it.
Look at these, look at these, look at these. They're triangular cut. Triangular cut there.
Do you know, I would use about 5 of those just on a drop, maybe with a couple of jump rings in between to give that little bit of a, you know, a jangle, if you like, or a drop. But yeah,
like a drop earring.
Like, you know, like a really quite long one.
Yes. But also, aren't they going to look? If you made a necklace out of those, they'd be quite striking, wouldn't they? Right.
And because they're top, you know, they're drilled sort of from the bottom to the top.
Yes, from the apex
you can make lovely pendants as well.
And
yeah, you can do so many different things with that wire wrap with them.
Brand new cut for Neon Apatite, never been seen before. There's 160 carats on there. Completely and utterly natural. Madagascar really came up trumps, didn't it, with the getting gemstones on in the countries. Like so many beautiful gemstones.
Yes.
And how rare is it to get neon apatite, especially, and then over carat, and then to cut it into a triangle. Do we call it triangle?
It's just amazing, isn't it? How?
Oh, right. Warning! 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 There are only 83 of these. Right, come on then, let's do this. Do you know what? If they're going to get me back, let's have a sellout. Let's have a sellout. Oh, my iPad's died. Oh, yeah, it has. It's the little battery's gone. Can somebody sort that out for me? Right, 160 carats of neon apatite triangles.
We also forget how long a journey these gemstones have as well.
What, to get here?
Yeah, you know what I mean? All of the processes they have to go through with the cutting and the mining and... Yeah,
but how brilliant, I mean, how beautiful. I've never seen a gemstone cut in a triangle like this. I mean, you see trillion cut with all the facets and everything, but I've never seen a smooth, it's almost like a cabochon triangle, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, here we go. Pardon? Under 120, did you say? Yeah? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's a very long dropping thing today.
It's keeping us in suspense, isn't it?
No.
My goodness.
No. Never had them before. Triangle cut, neon apatite, 10 by 11 millimetres, 38 centimetres, 160 carats for £19 and 99 pence.
And that's a long
That's not my closing price.
No.
Right, come on. I can't see how many names are in there. Roscoe will have to tell me. It's a star buy for a reason, this.
I'm going to guess 40 again, John, on there.
Roscoe's giving me the names, but Laura's sitting on the floor underneath me, trying to fix my iPads. Helen, Maria, Wendy, excuse me. Sheila, have you bought one secretly over there?
That's right, yeah. I've got my...
Okay, right, we're going to do a really, really, really special price. Come on, let's do it. Let's sell them out. At 19, well, no, 19.99 is not your price. I'm getting overexcited now. Calm down. £12.99. £12.99. That's a
So what's that per gemstone then?
Doesn't matter, £12.99. You'd pay £12.99 for one of those, wouldn't you?
I'm just thinking there's about 40 on there, the same, I would imagine, yeah.
Let's say there's 40, right, at £12.99. How much is that each then? 3p, 30p, I don't know. Ridiculous. 30p.
I mean, that's, if you just put a chain on there, imagine what you pay when you're in the shops.
Look at all the names coming in. Well done, all of you. Make sure you check out. That's the most important thing. No good just sitting in your basket, because someone else will come in and wick it away from you. Rosalind Maker. Look, lots of people call Maker around here, aren't they? Isn't the colour incredible? Now, I saw some teal Diorite recently, which is very, very similar to that. It's beautiful, and the fact it's all drilled. It's all drilled from the top. Oh my word, Betty, Catherine. Oh, you're buying these too quickly now. I can't do your names. June, Helen, Sheila, Maria, Louise, Wendy, Alison. Lots of people called Maker. Keep going through at £12.99. 100% natural, remember? 100% natural. This is. Neon Avatar. Keep going through. I'm going to stay with you for a while. Excuse me, I just got some fluff on the back of my throat. I'll just take a slurp of my water. Oh, sorry, Rory. I got some fluff. Oh, dear. You talk, Sheila.
Right, well, I'm going to show, I'm jumping ahead here, but I'm going to show, if Paul can zoom in on that necklace there. These are coming up next, so...
I do apologise. Some fluff in the air. It's still there, look at me.
It is, though, and I think because the air's quite dry, isn't it, as well?
I do apologise, everybody. It's coming back now. It's coming back. Here you go. It's coming back. Don't know what happened then. What's the matter? Don't choke on air, they said. That's fine. Keep going through. Sympathy. Violet, Maker, Elaine. Oh, people are multi-buying as well. Well done. I'll put that back on there. The end of the hour. Roscoe just said, it's malachite. I went to pick up, it's the green one, John. He forgets what it's like. Look at these the end of the hour. End of the hour, Star Bices. Oh, it's on pre-order. So now, can I just ask a question, Roscoe? Is the price they're paying for it on pre-order the price? So listen, if I just explain something to you. If you put it on pre-order, you don't pay that price. You pay the price that Roscoe's going to go to. Or have a look at the web. There it is. There you go, watch live. Go down, pre-order on the right-hand side. Where is it? Oh, they're all there. He's not going to find this one. Bottom. So you will not be paying $55.99, which is a brilliant price anyway. Brilliant price. And how many? There's only 60 of those. That's at the end of the hour. End of the hour. Pre-order now, I would. They're beautiful. They're like discs, aren't they? Right, the white and pink kit. Where would that be then?
Just...
Oh, where would that be? Where would that be, said? This is a whole kit. To get all of this?
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I love that colour.
Wow, this is like rock chick gorgeousness, isn't it?
It is rock chick, you're so right, yeah.
Isn't that... So all of this is in a kit for one price. And right now, this is very exclusive. They said that there's only 50 of these.
No, there is really.
Only 50. Well, there were 51 until you got your hands on them, weren't there?
Actually, I've had two.
And what, Roscoe? Where's the Robson Core Cross? Three little clasps. Can you say three little clasps?
There in the little box.
What?
There.
Taking them off that one?
Yeah, in there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You get those as well? Eh?
No, they're silver, actually.
They're silver. Should they be gold? I've got rose gold. That's what you get with this one. Right, there's only 50 chances. All right, hang on, don't crash yet. What have I got here, Roscoe? Can you tell me what I've got? This fancy pink shell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then you've got pink. Oh, wow, pink shell cubes, yeah.
I haven't seen those.
Oh, have you not been given those? Or you got them? You weren't
No, I
before?
mean, I haven't actually had them in a kit or seen them on air myself, no.
They're
And neither
beautiful,
has
aren't
Ross.
they? So they're the pink shell
They're
cubes.
faceted, actually, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
like a big facet, yeah.
Are they, which shape are they? So these are all pearls. Look at the colours, look at the colours, they're
Freshwater
amazing,
pearls
aren't they?
as well, yeah. Fabulous.
Oh, these are just, and to get all of this, all of this, all of this, how much do you reckon? How much do you reckon that's all going to go for? Well, I don't know, a lot of money. But I've just been, what I've seen today, it's just ridiculous prices Roscoe's going to. I think
So
he's on a
1, 2,
mission.
3, 4, 5, 7 strands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands plus your lobster claw. They're pearls, they're shells. Right, let's have a look. This is it. Ready? Remember, it's limited, or exclusive, should I say, exclusive. Oh, you see, you'd pay that for a string of pearls, wouldn't you? A strand of pearls.
You certainly would.
I mean, that's what you can make out of it. We're going to see a little demo in a secondo. But, right, okay, Roscoe, I really don't understand. $49.99. You've got these pearls, you've got those pearls, you've got those pearls, you've got those shells. I don't understand how. Who's done the breakdown? Is there a kit making team?
Yes, there is a kit.
Shall we get one of them in and explain themselves? Because I don't understand how you can get all of that for $49.99. They're pearls, aren't they? They're pearls.
Freshwater pearls.
Oh no, I've made a fool of myself now. That's not even the price. But obviously he's going up. Obviously he's going up. Right, third of the stock is gone. Everybody pays the final low price, remember. Here you go. You ready? You ready?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you just heard. I was going to act surprised, but she's giving it away,
Sorry.
Sheil.
Yeah.
$39.99 for all of that. For all of this. For,
And
the lobster class.
3 necklaces, plus a long lariat necklace, plus the bracelet, plus 2 pairs of earrings, and I've still got half a packet left of the
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you get, if you make to sell, you're on to a complete and utter winner here, aren't you? I love that bracelet. Is that a bracelet there, that one there, on the cone?
Yeah.
Oh. Beautiful. That's what you're getting for your $39.99.
So, I mean, you could have, I don't know, I didn't count how many of them were, but you could have just that as a pendant.
Yes.
Yeah, and as I say, I've got half left.
You need to get, you've obviously got some chain and things like that. You need to get some of that off the website. You might have some of that in your stash and things, won't you?
Yeah, that's what we have in the stash, other than if we get them in a kit, which I didn't. So, you know, you just use what you've got at home, yeah.
Incredible, aren't they? All that colour is so intense. You don't have to, you wouldn't even have to mix them if you didn't want to. You keep all those together. Keep all those together, couldn't you? Have 2 completely different suites of jewellery, couldn't you? You could have your pink rock chick, and then you could have your demure lady lunches.
Yeah.
With that, couldn't you? For $39.99, you get all of those. All of those. Right. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Congratulations. Are we? Right, we'll do the other kits whilst we're here, and then we'll start some demoing, right? Do what one? The silver one. Yeah. With the silver clasps. Right, here we go. Oh, these are elegant, aren't they? These are beautiful, aren't they? So, we've got pearl, silver, I'll just read it up there. Daisy chain kit, rice pearls, plain pearls, and silver clasp. There's more than one clasp, so you get 3 clasps. Is that right? Yeah, 3 clasps. Well, I don't know where it's going to go. There. They feel, look. Silver daisy chain kit. Rice pearls, plain pearls. Are the rice pearls the little ones then? Is that what they call them?
The tiny ones, yeah.
Tiny
they
ones.
are gorgeous.
Well, you say they're tiny. They're quite
they're not
substantial.
tiny, yeah, but they're smaller than the others. That's what I meant. You know, they're the smaller strand, yeah.
Okay, then, so you've got rice pearls, the pearl plain round, and you've got silver clasps. I have no idea where it's going to go. What, you've made things out of these, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Here we go. I don't know where. Come on, press the button, Oscar.
He moves that.
Straight down, no messing around on this one, straight down. Look at all that you can make.
And more, because I've still got some
You've got some left?
Yeah, still
Do you
got
bring the
some
ones
left.
you've left back then? Do they come
Yes,
back?
they go, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
£17.99. 17.
They go in a mix.
What?
They go in a big mix, lots of them.
Yeah, and they come back here, yeah.
It's when we do the workshop, yeah.
£17.99. £17.99 for all those pearls. And your class. You'd pay that for 3 lobster class, really, wouldn't you? If you think about it.
You would.
They're lovely.
Because they're silver, yeah. Absolutely. So
I'm thinking mother-in-law at a wedding, mother of the bride or the mother of the groom at a wedding.
Yes.
Claire, well done. Hilda, well done.
Yeah,
Maker, well.
absolutely.
Oh, there's people coming in from America, Roscoe.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so exciting.
People come from America. Claire's there. People are multi-buying as well. Not surprised. Martina, well done. Linda, June, Debs. Keep going through for these. They're lovely, aren't they? £17.99.
Very classy, aren't they?
They're very
sophisticated. And I tell you what goes so nice with the silver are the pink pearls as well. If you did buy both, then to mix them looks fabulous.
Mind you, these. What we've got coming up next as well. They look stunning with those, wouldn't
absolutely.
they? Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And also, okay, now this is going to sound a bit controversial. You can go to a cheap bead shop and buy beads that look like pearls that could cost you more than this.
Well, I live, as I said, in Warwick, and there's quite a few jewellers in Warwick, and I always have a look when I go around, and it's just amazing how much you have to pay if you go to the jewellers.
Oh, well,
and
yeah,
I
if
mean,
it's a real,
that's,
again, no,
that's
if it's
fine,
a real
because they have all their overheads as well, you know, but I mean, I see things and I'm thinking, for what we sell, the gemstones, you know.
Yeah, but isn't a lot of it, it's pearl, people expect to pay a lot of money for a pearl, so we'll put it up. You know what I mean? We'll put the price up, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whereas we get it.
Yeah. I mean, congratulations, well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Hello, Malik, my lovely. Keep going through. Over half the stock's gone. Look at all the names going across there, look, see? They're lovely. And also, they're real, aren't they? They're real.
Exactly.
They're not plastic beads.
No,
they're real. They've
not,
been grown.
They are
grown,
cultured pearls. I mean, I remember when I went to the States with Steve and Sarah many, many years ago, and when they came out of the water and they put them in like a nice box, they were asking $5 then for one pearl.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know.
And that's at the source. That's from
catching them. Exactly. Yeah.
£17.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? So 2 chains and your lobster class, £17.99. The silver. Right now, this I have to tell you now, and I know we're not allowed favourites, but this is my favourite.
It is very difficult when you get a choice of, different colours, exactly what to, so yeah.
So what colour do we call these then, Roscoe?
It's like a maroon, I think, isn't it?
Oh, are they?
Really?
Oh, look, I'll put them on my hand, Look.
I think they're like a maroon,
They're registered, they're written down. Oh, they haven't given them a title. Right, I think these are blush.
Pearl rose gold, that's
what?
That says pearl rose gold.
Yeah, that's the rose gold clasp, right?
Yeah.
So it says you got, doesn't give you a colour, rice pearls and pearl round, rose gold clasp. Oh, well, I think, what colour?
I think it's a bit maroonish, sort of deep.
Yeah,
purple.
they've got that, but they've also got that very spiritual, emperor purple in there as well when you get close to them, don't they?
Right.
But what I'm going to say, I'm going to be really naughty now. This doesn't come in, but look at those together.
Oh, yes.
Look at those together. Oh, like that one and that one. That's how I do them. Look.
Yes.
Look. Obviously, that's 2 different kits. Sorry, I'm taking... No, hang on, what am I doing? Right. Yeah, that's right. Those go over there. And you've got the rose gold coloured, rose gold coloured clasps. Oh, right, £19.99. Look at them. They've got that beautiful. Well, it's an intense. The thing is, it's a little bit. Is it? I'm thinking labradite, where it's a black gemstone, then inside you can see purples and different colours inside. This one's got like a gunmetal grey.
Yeah, it has.
Coming from within. The soul of the gemstone.
Yes,
it's that
you're
kind
right.
of popping out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
£19.99 they are. So you get 3 clasps, the little ones and the big, beautiful purple ones. They're stunning. They are absolutely. Were you sent these as a?
Well, it's just that you can't make
of course not.
all of them up.
No.
So it's just I tried to make as much as I can with maybe two of them. But
these are kind of classic. You're going to do classic design with these, aren't you?
They're great for like the mother of the bride, aren't they? And
beautiful. Zoe, Janice, Tracy, Christina, Claire. Keep going through. Got lots of you got them in the basket. Oh, they're stunning. And I say, I'm not allowed favourites, but they're my favourites. Right. Remember, the malachite is on pre-order. How's my triangular apatite doing? Because I think that will sell out if you're not careful. There's a couple available, All right, then, I'm going to sit back now and watch the master at work. No pressure.
No pressure, no. Well, I'm going to show... I'm going to show you how to make... Oh, they're leaving me in a box. Oh.
They're what? They're leaving me in a box. I was going to have a little zuzz then. Right,
I'm going to show you how to make this gorgeous, I call it, it's like a shocking pink, but it's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourites. So that's the one I'm going to show you how to do. And it's linked with these gorgeous pearls, okay? And they've been linked with some eye pins, which if you haven't got any eye pins, then you can just cut the head off one of the head pins and just make a basic loop at each end and put the pearl on. Okay, so what you'll need with this is I've got some beading thread and I've got a crimp bead on the end of it. Okay, now you would normally before you
trying to borrow my glasses.
It's because it's grey on grey. There we go. So what you will need to do is just make your basic loop at the end. Okay, so you do that by just don't keep sliding down, there you go. So just pop that through and then just grab the end of it. Now in this instance with this, you don't have to put a jump ring on because what we'll do then is, now I've actually got that crimp bead on, okay, I'm going to push it, go back down again. It has got quite a spring to it, this beading thread. There we go. Get my fingernail on there.
I was about to say, do you get your nails done in Warwick?
Yeah, I do,
Beautiful.
Right, so that's the, let me push that down again. I'm making this look difficult, but it's not. It's just that I've got some cream on my hands as well and it tends to slip. There we go. I never have this trouble at home. Whoops. No, that's gone through now. I'm going to cut
so what are you doing? You're doing a loop?
I'm putting the loop through the crimp bead.
Right.
But because it's grey on grey, it's... there we go, let me put my glasses up as well, that might help a bit better. There we go, so I'll put that through.
Yeah.
And then you get the tip of your flat nose pliers or your round nose pliers, whichever you find easiest. And just pop that through and then catch it. There we go, so I've caught it now.
Yeah.
So, and then I'm going to hold that tight and then just pop that up just to about there and then just press on with your flat nose pliers. And the reason for this is, with this particular design, you will be making, that will join on to what I'm going to show you now.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is sort out your, now if you look at these gorgeous pearls here, they've all got their holes in different places. Okay,
right.
So if you use them like that, they tend to tussle like they have here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just put them on just randomly. I think there's about 9 on that I put on these clusters here. Okay. I didn't do that at all. I forgot to get the head pins, haven't I? Here they are here. So what I've done first, I've put these through a head pin.
Right.
Okay. And then I've just done a basic loop. You can just put them in if you want to through the top, which I showed you earlier, but I just think this gives it a little bit more sort of tussle to it. Okay, so that's one done. Okay, and as you can see, they all go in different directions. So just make your basic loop. I know this is pretty sort of not boring, but
not boring because I don't do it. It's fascinating.
It is. That's the wrong word, isn't it? Boring. It's repetitive. That's the word. That's the word.
But that's good for mindfulness.
Well, it is. It is actually. And I always make these first because if you're doing these sort of separately, then you know, it sort of gets a bit tedious, whereas if you're doing it, so you can either use your flat-headed, find the hole there. There we go, it's up there, you see, there we go. So they are all different. I've tried to sort them all out, but they are all at different sort of lengths, so just do that again. I'll try and do these very quickly.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, here we go. So, and then why I'm having to do this to wrap it is we want to make sure that it doesn't actually come off the thread that you put them on, okay? Because if they do, then they'll fall off. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. We've got a few more to go yet, haven't we? So that's, I'm going to put them through. So that's 4. See, so look, because sometimes if there's like a little, hole, it does look like a hole there. So make sure that that they're going on the right, that you're going through the right hole. The longer ones are normally up the top, so don't want that one. That's an eye pin. So I'm just literally getting these randomly. Oops.
You want one of those really good, like, lamps with the, what's it called, the magnifying glass on the top there, like the native light.
I just don't, I'm just making sure that you can see here. So when you're doing it at home, you do it so quickly that you don't even, so I'm just, the reason I've kept the head pin long is because, as I said, you need to wrap it round so that it doesn't actually fall off when you put it on your, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm sure there's 9 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, there is 9. But I think they make an absolutely gorgeous cluster. They're quite. They remind me of the coral, you know.
Yes, under the sea.
Yeah, under the sea.
Could you make a ring that had like a cluster of them that they move like that?
Yes, you could. We used to have these. We haven't had them for a while. I'll put that over there. We used to have these like cluster, like a colander ring.
Yeah.
And that's what we used to do. I remember making one with some pearls. Right, I've lost the other end of my cutters. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do 7 in this instance, so you're not sort of getting too
bored.
Not bored, but it is very repetitive. But this is why you actually make these beforehand, or at least make a couple of clusters of them, and then you can actually see your necklace sort of starting to come. Then you can actually see it forming is the word.
Yeah.
A few more. There we go. So I'm going to just put some on so you can see. So if I start putting these on, I'm going to put pearl on first because that helps to. So the pearl's on there now. In fact, I've put 2 in between the ones here.
Yeah.
But I've chain linked those. So because of time factor, so I'm going to put those now starting to go next to the pearl. Whoops. There we go. So you just push those right up together. And the more you push them, the more they will cluster into the different sort of shapes. You can't tell with just a couple on at the moment. You don't get the same.
And are they happy, like, banging into each other?
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, I can show you on this necklace here. You can see how they've sort of tousled. I mean, this is only with a few on, but you can see in between how there's lots of them on there.
Yeah.
And they give this really, really organic, almost like a shell that you get on the beach, isn't it, really? You know, the sort of different forms that come out of the sea.
Well, it's almost like the pearls are coming out of the bright pink shell. What you've created there is you've created like the outer shell of the pink and then the pearls nestling.
So you can see even with those few there how they're starting to sort of cluster together. But we do need quite a few more.
Yeah.
So I'll do another 3, I think, and then we can move on then to the next. But I am just literally picking these up randomly. But if you want to do the necklace, the earrings rather, just check the holes on these earrings here. If Paul can just show those. If you want to do like a cluster of these earrings here, then just check out the holes within the
Oh, yeah, 'cause you don't want it all
So
sticking.
you want smaller, and you want the hole in the middle, and then you just go further and further up. I think there's about 5 or 6 on there. It just, and because of these are all sort of different shapes, different thicknesses, you know, so they all fall quite, as you used the word earlier on, organically.
Yeah, but you don't want the holes at the end, do you? Because they'll be sticking out too far then.
No, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Right, the silver kit that we did earlier, sorry to interrupt, very, very limited now.
Carry on.
Very, very limited. So this one where you get these, and these. So, single figures. Oh, you can't see that. Single figures on this one now, $17.99.
It is a lovely, lovely kit. And as I say, I have got more at home, and I have, not at home, I've brought them with me. They've
See, Freudian slip.
No, they've gone, I've given them to Paul, I've left them out there with Laura, sorry. So no, I am very good.
They are glorious, says James in Greater London. Aren't they, James? Aren't they just?
So I've done another couple more. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'll just do another couple, and then I can just show then just how the cluster actually, because it is, you just follow on through. So as you can see now, you see how that's clustering now a lot more. It needs quite a few more on there now, but I'll do another couple more. She keeps saying. I keep saying just another couple more. I'm going to get some longer ones now. There we go. Well, otherwise, I think if you don't know these little things about what, you know, where the hole is in there, you see that one now is sort of at the end, but this one here, which is a little one, it's more to the centre of it.
Yeah.
So just, you know, check it out in case you want to do a little bit of a different sort of design with it. But I thought this really did look like your perfect holiday.
Oh, yes.
Perfect holiday necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
Last couple. These are pink kit, mixed freshwater and shell pearls with clasps. $39.99. You get 7 strands. Let me just move the silver one out the way and I'll show you again. 7 strands you get here. I don't know if they... there you go.
So you can see now see how that's really clustering quite well. I mean, I think there's about 9 on there. 9.
Yeah.
Maybe 8, maybe. I haven't really been counting. But so that's how they cluster together, okay? And then pop on 2 of your pearls.
Look at all these. All of these for $39.99. And you get the lobster claw clasps in there as well, the rose gold ones, coloured, old gold coloured.
So there's the cluster now.
Yeah.
With your 2 pearls on there, okay?
Yeah.
So you just then carry on clustering.
Yeah.
And do
is
2
that a
pearls
technical term?
clustering.
Clustering.
Yeah. Well, it is. It's like a cluster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cluster of
that luster.
anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. Raisin, sultana, just a cluster, you know. It's just a word, isn't it, for quite a few of...
You don't...
cluster of... Yeah.
A cluster of raisins? Anyway.
No, it doesn't sound right, does it? But, you know.
You haven't used these, have you? I love these.
Yes, I have. Yeah,
I've used them
in...
Oh, yeah, I can see them there.
In that one.
Because you also get, they're hiding there. You also get those lovely little squared faceted ones as well. Oh, you see, that's beautiful. That's very young, isn't that? It's very youthful, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And this one I love. I've tried, because I try them on, and I love this one because it's got these very, very unusual pearls in there.
Yeah. I think they're beautiful. They are, but you're right.
I will carry on making another one, and then maybe you can pop back and have a look.
All right, I'll pop back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Number 8, did you say? These look rather lovely. Look. Oh, these are Mookite, right? Mookite. Oh, there's only 6 left. Out of 100, there's only 6 left. They've been very, very popular. Look at them. Look at them. They're huge. 800 carats of Mookite fancy wheels. They range between, they're all approximately 8 by 16, 38 centimetre strand. But look at the colours. Look at, if you love the natural colours, there's only 6 left. Oh, look, we've even got the quantity in. 6 left. 5 left.
I love those.
5 left. Oh, right, they were at the launch, right? Right, 6 left. So 95 went, oh, 4 left. Oh, I don't know how much. 800 carats, I don't know what price it's going to.
Big gold spacer beads in between them.
Oh, yes, these are real statement pieces, aren't they? I used to work with a costume designer at London Weekend Television called Sue, and she always wore jewellery made out of lovely hers were beads, not real gemstones, do you know what I mean? These are Mookite fancy wheels. Look at the colour, look at the range of colours you get in there. All natural, obviously. All natural. 3 left at £17.99. Well done, Janice. Oh, now, you have to be really careful because there's more people coming in than I've got stock of. So please make sure you check out. That picture, did you film that, Rory? No, because that's not very good, that filming. Like, you don't see the colours on that one. Look at the gorgeous colours you get in here. You've got really, really lovely deep colours. He's still showing it. He's not showing mine, he's showing his own. Look at the colours in there. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful. Right. Was that it again? Right, Mookite again now. These are unusual. Look at them. What would you call these, Roy? What do you call these? Fancy rice? Fancy rice. I might make a risotto for my tea, actually, tonight. Mookite fancy rice beads. They're lovely. So what does rice mean, then? Just mean...
The shape, yeah.
Just the shape?
They would make, you could have one of those as a tassel on, like the Marla necklace there, Johnny, that's
Oh, yes. Yeah, look, they're beautiful, aren't they? What? They're like a cabochon marquise, that's exactly what they look like. Well, no, we had something earlier that was called rice, but it didn't look like that, did it? They just looked like
They were like the smaller rice beads, yeah.
Anyway, these are beautiful, £14.99, very popular as well. Now, I wonder if you could, I'm thinking if I could do a design with those and with the disc ones, but we'll wait and see. Oh, no, I've seen others. Oh, my word, I've just seen 10, 11 and 12 coming up. Beautiful.
It's like Christmas, isn't it, every day?
Well, also, because I didn't know I was coming today, I've not had a chance to look at any sheets or anything, so I'm seeing it for the first time, like everyone at home is as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I have to say, I arrived, right, and Wayne went, oh, thank goodness you're here. You were the last resort. That's nice.
It's a nice welcome, isn't it?
Yeah. Number 10 next. Now, these don't eat them, but these are look good enough to eat these. Look. Big. Now, they're big, but they're not too heavy, but you know, you're going to know you're wearing these. These are going to make you feel... And the coolness against your skin when you're wearing these on your holiday. Oh, you can wear them anytime you like, but on your holidays. 561 carats, these are large nuggets. Beautiful, here we go. Price. Oh, Mookite's so popular. So popular. Where's it come from, Mookite?
Australia. Australia?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Australia, there you go. £14.99. £14.99. I love the fact that you've got two, just here, if you just take those two, so you've got like a maroony, burgundy, Bordeaux colour. Then right next to it, you've got olive green, and you've got like, they're colouring within the gemstones. They're not cracks or anything like that, but it's like a natural affinity of the gemstone, isn't it? I love the fact that you get all those different colours. You've got more ochres up here and everything. £14.99. Keep going through for these. Lots of American viewers this afternoon. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. 11. These look like those little sweets we used to eat when we were little. Can you tell I'm hungry?
Me too.
What were they called? You'll remember. You're nowhere near my age, but you know, to me, it's kind of... What were they called? They were like chewy. They had a hard shell on the outside.
Oh, yes, they got a hard shell, and and they came in different colours, didn't they?
Yeah, not Werther's Originals. Roscoe. It's only because his hair's the same colour as a Werther original. Right, 270 carats of Mookite. Oh, they're not diamonds, they're diamond shapes, obviously. Diamond shapes, because the drilling has gone from corner to corner on those. Oh, look at all the different colours you get. £12.99. £12.99. These are going to... You know what? Not only will they look good, these are going to feel good next to your skin, because they're smooth and you're going to feel confident, I think,
they lie flat. They lie flat.
No, they lie flat as well, yeah, exactly. Oh, aren't they lovely? Again, the colours in there are just exquisite. Beautiful. Keep going through for those, keep going through. What? Have I got a 19? Oh, yeah. What? That was loud. I know what this is like. Sorry at home. You'll all have reverberated then, won't you?
They are
Look
huge.
at these. I love an amethyst. I love an amethyst. But look at them.
All
I've never
those
seen amethysts like that
pendants
before.
you can make with those.
I know.
Wire wrapping, put them in textiles.
There are only 20 of these left. Do you know what? I know we're a jewellery maker, right? I'd have these in a bowl, in a glass bowl, in my sitting room. Because or I'd have one as a worry bead.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? They're so smooth and lovely,
They
aren't
are
they?
gorgeous.
Banded amethyst rectangles, 35 by 25, 25 centimetre strand. Oh!
Just wire wrap them, as I said, you know, put them in textiles.
Oh, they are
shibori,
beautiful.
soutache.
Also, they do say if you wear amethyst, you can't get drunk. I'm not guaranteeing that. I'm not guaranteeing that, but that's what they say.
I wouldn't say that too loud then.
Right, we're going. You ready? Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 huge amethysts on there. Natural amethysts. There's only 14 left. Oh, here we come. You're all coming in now. Could you speed that thing up? 19.99. Well, I want to know the price straight away.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
470 carats. 19.99. The colour is just exquisite, isn't it? Look, 285 each. 285.
So
Do you know
imagine if you're doing your craft fairs, Johnny.
Oh yeah, but I want to give those as a gift to everybody.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Just one
Yeah.
as a gift to people. Do you know what I mean? I think they're just beautiful, aren't they?
There you go. Look, I've done another cluster now,
Oh,
so you can have a.
We've moved on to amethyst now. Chill. There you go. She's done another cluster of raisins or sultanas, whatever she was talking about earlier.
There you can
Keep going through
so there's
these.
another cluster, look, and then you just do exactly the same as before, and then just take it round. And then what you need then is just some eye pins, or as I said, you can use ordinary eye pins, head pins, not eye pins. And then just link that loop to there.
Yeah.
And then you've got your necklace. You just carry on with those then. Make another basic loop at the end there. Okay, 90 degrees that way.
Yeah.
90 degrees that way. And then just cut it off if you don't like working with too longer. Cut it off, but just then you just make your basic loop there more sort of, you bring it round to connect with the other one, the other side, okay?
Yeah.
And then just do that again until you've got them all on. Do exactly the same as I showed you earlier on. Just make loads of clusters, and there you've got you'll have your necklace then.
Right, I need to warn you on these. Please be careful on these now. Please be careful on your amethysts. Single figures now. Single figures on that one. Oh. Right, I'm going to do this next, but we're going to look at this because this is coming up. But these are, I tell you one thing about coming to work here, the hours don't half fly by.
They do, don't they?
It's not nothing to do with you, Roscoe. I'm not going to say it, Roscoe. No, you've changed, Roscoe. Oh, you always changed. These coming up at the end of the hour.
We bought him out of himself.
Well, he wouldn't say boo to a goose when I first met him. No. And now look at him, bossy and shouting and... It's what? It's because he's got a girlfriend now, that's what it is. Anyway, because he lived in his mum and dad's back room when I first met him. You what?
He makes a lovely cup of tea as well.
Oh, does he?
Thank you so much,
I've never seen him make a cup of tea before.
Oh, he did, yeah. He came and asked me as well.
Oh, now it's truth coming out. He had minions to do it for him in the song. He has to make his own now. You're working with most of them here. None of them in today. None of the Roxco people are in today. Big Ben works here. Adam works here. All these are all from Rox & Co. Munch works here. Munch has lost 4 stone. I've seen pictures. I've not seen him. His teeth look too big now, though. Right, 295 natural Kunzites these are.
Oh, you say the nicest things.
I tell you the truth. I love Munch. I've nurtured Munch since the day started at Rox & Co. Little Munch. And now look at him, a big producer and everything. Anyway, look, come on, let's do these. Munch. Roscoe, press the button. Because these are natural Kunzite. Plain rounds. Munch or what? They're being horrible about my munch now. He couldn't help being short and fat. Right, $24.99. 24. These are Kunzites. Beautiful, beautiful Kunzites. These are 10 millimetres, 31 centimetres you get there. The colour is incredible. They've got that beautiful, because in the Kunzite you get all that lilac and cherry blossom pink and all those fabulous, fabulous colours, don't you? These have got, look, you can see as it's going around there, you've got the lilacs, the pinks. Just beautiful, natural as well. Absolutely natural. Look at them. Very, very feminine as well, aren't they, these? Very feminine.
They are. It's such a delicate sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's calming when you look at it.
Yeah.
I think that's a beautiful strand.
They are
really,
absolutely stunning.
And to see that in Kunzite as well, to have that lovely, gorgeous. It's almost
we've
like...
got to remember they're all perfect rounds. Look
Exactly,
at them. They're
yeah.
so smooth. They're so beautifully done. I was moving on. Cool.
You've been told.
Oh, do what? Malachite now already. It's not the end of the hour yet, is it? Oh, do I have to go like this? Start by. I didn't know we had 2 start-bys in an hour. I didn't know that. Anyway, lucky I'm on the ball and Rory was ready, raring to go. Right, look. Rory makes a lovely jus, apparently, when he's doing cooking at home. I know all about him. I work with his girlfriend, you see. I know everything there is to know about Rory.
There's no secrets then?
There's no secrets.
No.
No secrets. If you buy her a Starbucks, she'll tell you anything. Right, come on, let's do this. It's a star-by. Star-by. OK, we're going to pre-order. We'll show you. Oh, right. So the price they were... Right, the price we're going to crash to here is the price they're on pre-order. You know you're not paying this price. OK, this is where they're going to be there for another hour. This way. They go $55.99. That's where they've been for the last hour. It's 152 carats of malachite, smooth rondelles, brand new today. Star-by. Look at the depth of colour. Look. Do you know what? Come in now. Come in now and get these. You're going to be amazed at the price of these. The colour is absolutely intense. And also what you can't see from there is each and every one of them has its own little individual pattern on. Can we get in that close? Can you see? Look, I'm sorry my nails aren't the brilliant. I didn't know I was coming to jewellery today. Look. Each one has its own like little fingerprint. Do you know what I mean? It has its own... No one is the same, right? All individual, right? They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And that depth of colour is incredible. How many? There are 60 of these left. Brand spanking new today. Start by price. Everyone, even if you came in and bought it earlier, everybody pays this price. You see, I'm always amazed when I come here. That's very low. That's very low, that is. Roscoe's taken a real hit on those. Aren't they beautiful? All the things, you don't have to wear them like this. Don't think, I don't want a green necklace or green bracelet. You could mix those. What colours are they going to go beautifully with? Oh, she's off. What colour would you...
No, not off. I'm just getting ready for my
pink, purple, orange.
Pearls.
Oh, what about a fire opal?
Yes,
a fire opal with those would be amazing.
Yes.
Wouldn't it? Roscoe's hair.
Some citrine as well
Carrot
might look quite nice.
well.
Some citrine as well.
Oh,
really,
some citrine look lovely.
Citrine,
intense citrine. You want that really?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He wore a green T-shirt recently because I told him to wear green with his colour hair. Mind you, there's a lot of grey mixed in there now. $14.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. The shapes are smooth rondelles. Oh, my word, I've just looked at my screen. Flipping it. Amanda, Janet, Carol, Nikki, Susan, people multiplying, Helen, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, what are you making with them? Suzanne, I'd love to know what you'll make with them. I used to live in Hackney. Got a buyer in Hackney. I used to live there. Teresa, New Mexico, and Judith. Maker, Gloria, Samantha. Loads of you there. $14.99. Keep going to it's a star by. End of the hour star by, remember. Now, just sitting there with it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. You do need to check out. Do not mess about, Roscoe says. Mikey B's in. Mikey B's in. Mikey B, you need to check out. Oh, he's on the app. Does that mean he's checked out if he's on the app? Oh, it's in his... Mikey B, put it in your basket. And don't put it... Check out, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Susan's joining us now. Loads of you joining us now. Have I got what? What is it? What's that look like? What are you doing with the gemstones? What number box is it in? Bring the box over here, Paul. I'll sort them out for you. Oh. Thank you. Right, last of stock, Jade. Do you want that? Do you want? Oh no, I'll put that back on there. Oh, we're going for a 10-minute run. Apparently, I haven't been running for ages. At the very beginning, Roscoe, a very good place to start. I've got 8. They look like. I've got number 8. They're not drums. They call these drums. Are these not ricicles? This is a drum, is it? I didn't know that. Oh, itchy ear, what does that mean? When you itchy ear, it doesn't mean money, does it? It's not a row, is it?
No, that's the hand, isn't it, with money?
Yeah. Right, here we go. Green Burmese Jade. These are drums, apparently. They flew out earlier. Loads. Last chance. Just having 10 minutes of last chance Jade. Burmese Jade as well. I had 2 Burmese cats, you know, Norman and Nellie. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't got. They're in Burmese cat heaven now. So we won't go there, Roscoe. Unless you want me as a sobbing wreck on your desk. I've got Harvey staying with me, my friend Dulcie's cat at the moment, but he's going back tomorrow. Right, come on, let's do this. Burmese Jade, look how many... does that say 320 carats? Right, loads of these went earlier. 29 for Jade. You know how special Jade is, you know how rare Jade is, you know how expensive Jade is. Look at the colour. Look at the colour of there.
So it'd be great doing something like this necklace here, where you can have some chain, and then one of the jade and some more chain, and follow it round.
Beautiful. I keep it simple. I keep it really, really elegant and simple.
I think you have to, because it's so special, isn't it, Jade? Yeah. You don't want to overcomplicate it.
No, definitely not. $29.99 for 320 carats. I know, Roscoe. Roscoe saying silly price. He did the price. I know. Well, he knows what he's doing now, apparently. At $29.99. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out. You need to check out. There's only 7 left. Look. Right, if there's only 7 left, if everyone who's got them in the... Well, no, I'm not even going to say. $29.99. Keep going through, keep going through. I don't want you to miss out. It's nothing worse, that feeling of disappointment, eh, Rory? 2 left. Last 2. There's 1 left, and there's loads. You got that in your basket. We're not getting any more. Once they've gone, they've gone. Once they've gone, gone. Can't get them anymore. Can't get them anymore. Number 9. I watched a man with the beard talking about Jade. He comes on here, doesn't he? They've got the 2. You've got your 2 gem experts, haven't you? Got the chunky one, and you've got the one with the beard. The one with the chunky one that stands here. Just a look at this. Yeah, and then there's the little one with the beard. You know, do you know what I mean?
Toby.
They're very good. They're not Toby.
I'm trying to think. Well, I thought he had a little...
No, dark hair. He's got... Didn't it?
Oh, Dave.
Dave. Got a chart. Yeah. Anyway, look at this. Don't look at me. There you go. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Type A. Type A, these are.
Top quality, yeah.
Simply
the best. Simply the best.
That's you. Oh, they've sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. What number what? Oh, Roscoe, come on. He knows what he's doing, he says. 11. Do you know what? I tell you honestly, he's adorable, Roscoe. I know I'll pick on him, but he's adorable. Type A, green Burmese. Your mum knows you're adorable. She hasn't forgiven you for moving out, she told me. She's got so many steaks in the freezer that you ordered for your tea. He always has steak and eggs for his tea, you see. And the freezer's full of steaks. Anyway. See, I know everything. I know everything. You can't keep anything from me. Type A, green Burmese Jade, pear cut. Cabochon pears. Where are we going with this and how many have I got? Single figures on this one. Single figures on this one. 19.99. I know, for Taipei. Look at it, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the blending of the colours. Only 5 of those left. I know, please be careful, Scotland. Well done, sorry, you've got yours. Keep going through though, keep going through. There's only 4. 4. Has little Paul been working here? Oh no, only because at Stone Street he comes in, he keeps putting that box in about how many there are, and we're like, we don't do that here, Paul. 2 left. Well done. Last two. 1 left. 1 left. Oh, now there's going to be a fight for that last one. There's going to be a fight for that last one. You need to go through because there's going to be a fight for the last one. No, there are not 10 left. Number 10. Did you have you had the Jade special then or something? Oh, dear little day. Right, here we go. 210 green Burmese. That's lovely, isn't it? Look, again, the feel of it. Now, Jade's a very spiritual gemstone, isn't it? It's a very kind of, it feels like it's a healing, calming, that kind of gemstone, isn't it? Straight down. Take advantage, get them while you can, because we won't be getting any more of these. Last chance, it's 19.99, there's only 8 left. 8 of these left. Now, get on that phone line, get on that app. The quickest way is the app, isn't it, really? Or you can phone, you can ring if you want to. The phone number is 0800 6444. Hang on, did I do 2 minutes? 0800 6444 655. Oh, I think that might be Kate on the line. Keep going through now, 6 left. Oh, here we go. Huge carat weight for under £20, look. Amazing. The colours in there are lovely, aren't they? And it feels so beautiful. You'll be doing what? 3 of those left. Come on. I don't understand why you put it in the basket and then just leave it there because you're going to miss out if you're not careful. That was number 10, wasn't it? Sorry. I haven't got a number 11, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Laura's in. She'll sort it out. Oh, I've obviously put something in the wrong trough then. Never mind. Laura, they're in the wrong trough. My fault, not yours. She said all right. Right, there we go. Look at these. What are you going to make out of these? Look, because really, you could... Look, hang on, let me just take that off. And I'll do it like this, because I can't do it with the tweezers, but when they're on a string, I can do it when they're on a string, look. Look, you need 1 for a ring, don't you? Ooh, I've done that very well. 1 for a ring. 1 for an earring. Right, I'll put my ring back on. Rory wasn't quick enough for that, was he? You could have seen me with my drop earrings then, but never mind. Oh, there's only 1 left. There's only 1 left, and several people want it. What's in between? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Gone. Right. So, oh, hang on, I've got to lift it up. What's the next number after that? Or can I give you that? Because I'm just doing 13, 14. Thank you. Oh, hang on. These are nice. Look at this. Right, hang on. Tiger's Eye. That's Tiger's Eye, is it? Dyed Tiger's Eye. Ooh. Burmese Jade. Don't they look lovely, those colours together? So the Burmese Jade and the dyed pink Tiger's Eye, all round cut, 2-tone. Well, obviously. I think that looks like chamois rubellite, doesn't it? That colour that they've coloured. I love a chamois, or rubellite, only, but I love a chamois rubellite. Here we go. If it was chamois rubellite, wouldn't go to this price, would it? 19.99. I know. You know, I'm going to be a bit controversial now. I think I might separate those, and I might keep all the pinks together and all the greens together. Don't you think, Jill?
I do indeed.
She was miles away then. 19.99. Aren't they lovely? I've got these in a smaller size coming up after this. Straight after. 6 mils coming straight up after. Well done. Right, then we'll do number 14, which is the 6 mil. I can't believe another hour's gone already. Have you got more demonstrating to do?
4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh, no, the next hour's really... There's no names. At least I got it right this time. Remember I was Princess Zena last time I came in?
Do you know what Zena was called the other day?
I dread to think.
Sean.
Sean?
a message came up, yeah, and said, hello, Sean. We looked as I'd say...
So $17.99. These are the 6 mil. Yeah, that's right. 6 mil, 6 mil, 6 mil. 2 minutes if you're there. Right. Next hour. 10? Right, okay, the next hour. Did you say 10? Everything the next hour is all under £10, but it only stays on the website for the 1 hour, then it disappears. So you've got to come in and get it during the hour. Oh, they're going on. Shop during the break, but don't. Yeah, shop during the break. Shop during the break. Treat yourself. Get your requests in, and we. Oh yeah, if there's anything you want to see, let us know. Just send your message in. We have no many messages today.
Laura,
oh, hang on.
Do you know if we've got any 4 mil wire?
Say that again, Roscoe.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on. We're going to show the web very quickly. Come on, Rory. There you go. Right, they're not under £10, but they will be. All right, we're going. We'll see you straight after this break.
Throughout September, we have pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
Needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive beadboards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spectacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Jewellery makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of Shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
Everything's under £10. Oh, we can get a slide, look. Everything's under £10 this hour, even if it doesn't say so on the website. Now remember, it only stays here for this hour, right? If you go on the website, you can request to see any of the things if you want to, right? But it's only there for this hour. It's only under £10 for this hour. There they all are. Those three at the top you see there, they're not £10 yet, but they will be. They will be. Everything's there. So if you want to see any, it's a bit cold for you, Rory, in here. He's all right. He's all right. It's all right. He's butch. Everything there, if you want to see any of that, then please, please, please let us know and we'll show it to you. Get your messages in, it's lovely to hear from you. Oh, start number 11. Right, remember, it doesn't matter where we're starting, it's going under £10, right? Under £10. There we go. $3.99. Way! $3.99, 100 carats of dyed light blue magnesite, faceted coins. 10mm, under £10. Well, that's way under. You think most people, when they're doing under £10 checks, everything's $9.99, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. $3.99. Well, it's crazy, really. We do crazy prices.
Yeah, and Roscoe doesn't really know what he's doing either, so you're going to get a really good deal. Make sure you go through, though, at $3.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Keep going. Oh, loads of there. Rachel, Olwyn, Wendy, Maria, Susan, Barbara, Diane, Yvonne. Next, oh, here you go, what's this one? Can I see number 7, please? Of course you can. Does it have a name on it? No. Terry in Yorkshire, I want to see this one. Oh, yeah, Terry in Yorkshire, 59 seconds ago. That's how quick we're working. There you go. Is that, you take the graphics out? Oh, no, hang on. You can't see this yet. That's the wrong graphics yet. What's the matter? Roscoe forgot the number. He's so on the ball, he forgot the number. 7, $9.99. Oh, you were talking about citrine earlier. Lovely citrine here. Top side drill faceted. They're lovely, aren't they?
That is one of the best strands of citrine I've seen in many a long time. And look at the facets. There's so many on there.
I know.
Oh, my word.
And they're $9.99.
$9.99.
I know. For all those citrines. I wonder how you would see these.
That would have gone with the malachite, wouldn't it, earlier on?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, beautiful.
Sorry, did you say that? Or was that
That's all right. I could see you miles away. It's fine, Jill.
Not miles away.
She's planning her tea, look. Good afternoon, team. Could I see number 22? Oh. There's not. I never understand why they put me on this tiny little table and they give you that great big bench over there.
I have to spread all the jewellery out.
I have to spread that as well. Right, look, beautiful, good choice this, whoever asked for this. Joe asked to see this. Yellow Tiger's Eye, can't go wrong. Cut $2.99. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. But that, why? Why has he gone to $2.99? I know, here you all come. There's Joe that asked for it. Rachel, okay. Fantastic to have you with us again, John, says Mandy, JM Addict.
Yeah.
Mandy, I wasn't meant to be here, but Mandy, oh, hang on, what's this one? Hi, John. You're on JM, yes, was watching Val Kilmer's documentary and thought of you when he showed a clip of movie you both did together with the Lions. Thank you. Who's that from? Collector Encounter Tyrone. Yeah, Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa. We had a great time. I thought you were going to talk about the story when he took his pants off, but never mind, we'll talk about that another day. They didn't try and kill me. It jumped off, it was practising, it jumped over the wire fence and ran straight towards me. Next one. Oh, hang on, I can't remember what number that one was. 20-something. 22, my lucky number, I should remember that. Right, what's this? Oh, Roscoe's done lucky number. Because he's not a very lucky boy. Baker's doesn't. Oh, this is nice, look at the colour. $5.99. Amazonite, faceted rondelles.
Look at that.
Natural. Have we got any of that, what's that lovely blue stone you had with Vicky the other day? Larimar. Oh, $5.99.
Beautiful. That would.
Tomorrow at 12, Larimar. Not me. I won't be doing it. I'll be on air. Roscoe at 12 tomorrow on Stone Street. Yeah. No, I'll record it. $5.99. Who's your presenter tomorrow morning? Is it Elle? Oh, okay, I'll watch tomorrow morning then. $5.99.
Great for little spaces in between your gemstones. So that size is great.
Got sold out.
For space. Oh, right, fair enough then.
16 for Christine. 16 for Christine. Oh, Christine, good choice. What's the matter? Look at these. Beautiful, aren't they? Nice. Oh, now they're... they're Red Tiger's Eye puffy diamonds. Are you allowed to say that? $7.99. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore, are you? Anyway, $7.99. These are diamonds that are a bit puffy. What does that mean? I don't understand what it means.
They're sort of... Yeah, that's it. That's... Yeah.
They're what, soft edges? No. Okay. Well, you wouldn't describe you as that, oh, that's Roscoe, he's a bit soft-edged, would you? $7.99. This is why they don't ask me back that often. Wayne pretends he wants me back, but then I'm just the last resort. Peter's there, Wendy's there, Paula's there, Jennifer's there, Charmaine is there. What's the matter, Roscoe? And they're red, yeah? Natural. They're not dyed. They've got, when you get these home, what do you call that? It's like a shiller. It's got like a shiller in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Rory's telling me I'm right.
Actually, yeah.
I did do years. I am GIA trained. Have you got that on my name tag? Oh, okay. I am GIA trained, just so you know. $7.99. Yeah.
Why is everybody laughing at you, Johnny? I
What's
don't
that
know
again?
why they're all laughing.
They're laughing. Oh, I'll have to tell you later.
I know. I
Yeah.
do know.
Oh, you know, that's fine. Oh, everyone knows, do they? That's nice. It's nothing I've done, don't worry. 23. Oh, now who's being greedy? Julie. 23 and 48. What number was that one? I've forgotten already now. 24. Oh, hang on. 24's that. No, it wasn't 24. There's something in 24. No, I haven't done that yet. I'll put it there. Oh, 16. There you go. Right, what numbers does that person want? Julie. 23 and 48. 23 first. Oh, it's lovely. Just one on its own. That's 23 and 40. I haven't got a 48, have I? Oh, yeah. 23 and 48. Oh, this takes me back. Right. Right, so let's do this one first. Oh, I can do this. That's how the professionals do it, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe not. Almost.
That's really good. Well done.
Why are you laughing, Rory? Rory, I'll tell them all about how you love RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, and how you watch Great British Sewing Bee. No, not that one. The one cooking. Bake Off. And how you've got into what's that new one called that I'm stuck on? Married at First Sight. But you've not watched the first. Hey, who's in it? This one. Has he got married yet? Oh, did he marry Nikita? Yeah, I love him. Oh, he's the nicest person on there. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. Baltic Cherry and he's a friend of Roscoe's. I can't see you and him together somehow. He's adorable. He's lovely. He is. Oh. Anyway, $9.99. He's having a tough time with Nikita though, isn't he? Have you watched it yet? Yeah. Rory's up to date. That's fine. This is $9.99. What would you do with this then? Because it's got the faceting eyelet going from side to side, doesn't it? From front to back.
Yeah, it's got the. You
leave that in and you put your chain through that.
Yeah,
and you
exactly.
link through there.
Yeah. If you notice, there's a little gap. Very, very. You can't really see it though until you pull it out.
Yeah.
You pull it sort of one way with your pliers and then another way, and then it opens up, and then you just push it back again, and then you can just add your chain, or you can chain link it with some more gemstones.
It's beautiful.
Amber, yeah.
It's so pure though, isn't it? There's no inclusions in there, is it? It's a really, really pure gemstone.
And I think sometimes simplicity says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, just a chain and that main sort of feature.
Yes.
Yeah.
$9.99. I've got it out already. 48. That was 23, wasn't it? Yeah. And now I've got 48 here. Oh, is that what you were wittering on about? Anyway, at $6.99, these are multicoloured quartzes. Quartzite.
Quartzes.
Quartz. Just quartz.
Quartz.
Plain rounds. So what are they, Roscoe? What are all the different quartzes on there?
They're like a frosted, aren't they?
Yes.
They're frosted.
Okay, we've got a room full of straight men, and they're all gossiping about Married at First Sight now. $6.99. Yeah, it's not a real wedding, I know. Oh.
Really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful
colours,
aren't they?
in that one.
$6.99.
Yeah.
I've opened the can of worms now about blooming Married at First Sight. At $6.99. Multicoloured quartz. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got blues, greens, pinks. What would that orange one be there? That's lovely, isn't it? Bright orange. Beautiful.
Would that be an agate? I don't know.
I don't know. Roscoe will tell us.
Oh, it's multicoloured quartz. Yeah, it's multicoloured quartz, yeah.
$6.99.
Beautiful. All the different colours.
All right, Roscoe, bored now.
Come on, you've gone quiet now.
He's still talking. No, he's still wittering on about Married at First Sight, isn't he? That was 48, wasn't it? Well, I can't stretch that far. Sorry, Roscoe. You are in charge. You're the boss. You're the man. Oh! I could go now if you want me to, Roscoe. At $4.99. No, if I go, you have to come on and present. 70 carats of picture jasper star cut. Oh, wow. It's like a hexie, isn't it? It's beautiful. $4.99. £4.99. Next request is going to be 34, please, and thank you. I share. Greater London. What number was it again? 34.
I'm glad it's not just me.
These are flying out. Good choice, this one. Oh, hang on. You've moved already.
Oh.
Blimey. Right, here we go. These are pale raspberry shell. Plain rounds. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, that's what I call rose pink.
Yeah.
Raspberry. They called it pale raspberry. 38 centimetres. You wouldn't eat a raspberry if it was that colour, would you?
Would you? Just thinking that.
$3.49.
38 centimetres. That's a very long strand too, so yeah.
It is, and look how many people are coming in.
Yeah, exactly.
Doreen, Betty, Nina, Karen, Wendy, Rachel, Linda, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Emma. Oh, there's iShare.
Oh.
Well, she hasn't gone through. She's put it in her basket at the moment. Yeah, be careful, be careful. How many of these have we got left? Oh, it's only 3 left. 3 left now. Oh no, look how many people are on the phone line suddenly. Next message. Nice to see you. You always bring a smile as you have so much energy. Oh, Wendy.
Number 51, please.
51.
Just
I
my
wish I was
age,
51,
yeah.
I tell you.
And me.
You're not older than 51.
I am.
Oh, blimey. Look at the face she's pulling. You're on camera.
I am,
Oh, you're looking good on it, girl.
Thank you very much. I had a few more years, yeah.
All right, then. What number was that? Can you remember? This is
51. Oh, that's the
No,
51.
51's next.
Next, yeah. Oh, what, that one before?
See
what you do to us, look. You get...
This chair keeps sinking down, that's the problem. What number was this, sorry? 34. Right, here we go. Who wanted this? This is the weirdest chair, because I
know, it's horrible, isn't it? And then you, yeah.
$4.99. If I come back, I'll swap it with yours, because yours doesn't look like it's doing it.
No, it isn't. I'm normally on that one.
Oh, are you?
And I didn't swap it, honestly.
$4.99. This is agate from Madagascar. It's pretty, isn't it? Lovely, neutral, gorgeous tones. Reminds me of the sea, the beach, that does.
And you see there, you know how we sell seed beads? Well, they are gemstone seed beads, they are. Yeah. That's what because they are, but they've got quite a generous hole inside them, so you can actually multi-thread through those.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Cherry
really
blossom
gorgeous,
agate.
yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
You learn something every day, don't we?
What?
We learn something every day.
Yeah, and you never stop learning, do you?
No, you don't. Absolutely not.
Beautiful. Keep going through for this. Let's do... Oh, there goes the chair again. What number am I going to? 32. What number was that one, she?
51.
51, thank you. She's being fed all these. What number am I doing now?
No, I did.
32. Oh.
Oh.
Now, you don't make these into a necklace. Well, you could, I suppose, if you wanted to. Look.
Yeah.
So what are they, excuse me? They are anti-tarnish locking bags, meaning?
So, which mean you put your metal in there and they won't tarnish because they're sealed so the air doesn't get to them.
How do you wear them then? If your jewels are in there, how do you wear them?
Well, no, maybe it's something that you want to keep, you know, maybe a chain. Storing them.
I've come here to sell jewellery, not plastic bags. Loads of you coming into them, so obviously they're very, very popular.
Especially if it's a really expensive one and you've got a really expensive chain on, you would want to put it somewhere where it's not going to tarnish, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Is that any help?
Oh, yeah, apparently it saves on your cleaning.
Yeah, there you go. I suppose you could string them on some, yeah.
You could if you want to. Loads of people wanted them. Anyway, congratulations, you got that. I didn't mean to be rude about your little anti-tarnish bags. What? Oh, what one? This? What's it called?
I knew you'd do that.
It's a start by. Now, don't get me wrong, they're beautiful. I just never heard of it before. Lepidolite. And look at those ovals again. They're lovely, aren't they? I think somebody in the naming department just likes typing that word. 1990. I love these. These are gorgeous, but I know nothing about them, please, Roscoe. It's under... Oh, yeah, 1999, that's wrong. Go. It's from China, and you can read all about it there, look. No, on that linky thing there. I've never heard of it. Lepidolite. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Does it only come in that colour, or does it come in lots of colours? Oh, it's very good. Oh, I need this. Very good for clearing out blockages in the mind, this. Oh, I've got some things going on in my head at the moment. $5.99. Oh, there you go. It can connect with, taking you to the place where you can connect with your higher self. I believe in all that chakra stuff. In fact, what's her name? You sit here. She was good at all that, wasn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny, yeah.
Jenny.
Bless her. Yeah.
$5.99. She's still doing it where she's gone to. Yeah. When she's got one of those turbans on. $5.99, she sells shower turbans now. $5.99, lepidolite. It's lovely, beautiful coral. Well done, everyone. Oh no, $5.99, loads are coming in for this one. It's been stippled. It looks like nature's stippling, Mother Nature's stippling. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, we go. Look at all these people coming in to get it. Very popular. Oh, here we go. JM Studio. Oh, no, I don't need that bit. John, you're a breath of fresh air. Please do more shows. We love you. From Nicole. Is it Nicole Kidman? We met at Pinewood Studios, if you remember, when I was on Interview with the Vampire and you were on the film with Ewan McGregor. I would do more, but they don't offer them to me. Or they offer them to me when they know I'm busy. That's the difference. John, so pleased to see you back on. Lovely with Sheila. She's gorgeous, isn't she, our Sheila? I didn't realise she was connected, though. Didn't realise she was family. See, if I'd known that, I'd have been a bit nervous.
No, you don't have to be nervous. I'm just...
Oh, yeah, no, you're as common as muck like me, but that's fine. Yeah. Where's this one go? Oh, that goes on there. That goes on there. Right. What? Oh, yeah, 12?
You're doing very well, Ross.
Thank you. I'm having a nice time, actually. I'm a bit tired, but I'm having a nice time. An hour and a half, Roscoe. An hour and a half. Right, what's this? Aquamarine, February's birthstone. Isn't that right?
Yes,
Is it February's
March,
birthday,
mine. My birthday's March. I'm an aquamarine.
Oh, are you? That's why we're getting on.
Yeah, I'm
That's
a
why we get on.
Piscean.
I'm Gemini, see.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't go on with you, Oscar. I don't go on with you. Yeah, there's obviously a what's it to every rule, isn't there? You know what I mean? $6.99. Do you still wear your Clark shoes? I've got mine on today. Oh. What you get? What do you wear at work? Oh. $6.99 Aquamarine. He splashes out on expensive. They're not the Clark's everyday ones. They're the Clark's originals, yeah. Exclusive. 20 carats of Aquamarine faceted rondelles. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful colour in there as well.
They are stunning.
Gentle.
I love aquamarine. I mean, I know it's my, my birth gemstone,
Yeah.
but I just love the colour of it. It's easily recognisable, isn't it, aquamarine?
It's lovely. And also, like you say, like I was saying earlier, normally if you get a smaller gemstone, you lose the colour. But the colours in there, like beautiful powder blues, aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And as I said, fascinates me how they get the facets on.
Yvonne, lots of makers on that one. Karen, well done. Oh, look at that. That's new. Text your message to 78070. That's why it said JM Studio a minute ago. JM Studio. Is it one of those? If they don't put JM Studio, it goes to Pizza Express or something like that. Yeah. Or Domino's. You get texts for me. Well, it's because I'm... What, from Stone Street? Do you get Stone Street ones? We normally only get ones from Munch. Yeah, pardon? We only get ones from Munch on ours. Right, what? Oh. What was on? Excuse me, Roscoe, I've got an empty platter. 19.
Get a grip now, Ross.
Yeah. He's overexcited working with me again, you see.
He's done very well, he hasn't? No.
Oh, he's nervous working with me. He does nothing... Yeah. When I met Steve for the first time, Steve owner Steve, he said he was nervous to meet me.
Yeah.
I know.
See, I felt I knew you because you'd been on this morning, you see, all those years ago.
Well, there you go. Hundreds... What did you say, hundreds of years ago?
No, I said all those years ago, not hundreds of years ago. No. Zena's terrible. She says everybody I'm 103.
What, Zena Princess Warrior?
She does, yeah. Oh. She's only joking.
Yeah.
I've known her since she was a little
I'm sure
girl.
you give as good as you get. Ruby and Sapphire facade cubes. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. Natural from Mozambique. What? Beautiful facets, look. Cubes there. Aren't they lovely? All natural. Loads are coming in already. Now, how many of these have we got, Roscoe? All right, stock-wise on these. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, don't forget, they're only available till... I keep forgetting. Till 4 o'clock. All right, these aren't meant to be here. These have always been on air at $16.99 in the past. Today, for this 1 hour, they're $9.99. Oh, is that my margin gone for... What's it then? Thanks. Yeah. Sharon, 2 Sharons go through. Deborah, go through. Lovely, keep going through. Hello, Yvonne. All right, Nikki. All right, Vicky. Oh, no, we've got Nikki, Vicky, Sharon. Could make a song about this, couldn't they? Keep going through. There's Kate again. Beautiful. I'm going to stay with you for just a second, because remember, at 4 o'clock, look at there. Look. Sharon. You've got what? Okay. At $9.99, these should be $16.99. So hang on. So after 4 o'clock today, $16.99 these will go to. 28.5 minutes till they go up in price. So will they go up automatically or will they disappear? Oh, yeah. They'll be on the web. They'll be on the web at $16.99. Number 14 next. I can't remember where that one went. 14. What number was that one there then? Oh yeah, I was right. I should just trust myself, shouldn't I really? Oh, how are we going to get through all this? No. Fancy jaspers, $2.99. Yes, please. They're big. They're 10mm round. Look how many of these have gone already. I'm not surprised at $2.99. Lynn, Alison, Maker, Ria, Jennifer, Sarah, Maker, Zoe. Hello! Look how many Maker bought. Rachel, Mickey. Loads of them. Yeah! I know. But imagine what you can... Look at the colours. The colours are exquisite, aren't they? Do what?
A nice mala necklace.
He's got a funny... He's got no funny... Has your girlfriend got a different accent to you then? Oh, she speaks better than you, yeah. It's not rubbed off. Do I see what? Yeah. Oh, the big one. Yeah, I know that. I'm acting. That's called acting.
Acting.
Roscoe say you can make one of these. Or, yeah, but look at this. This is made of something like it. Look at this one. Look at that. That wouldn't it look lovely in that? Oh, we've got those coming up, but only a few left. Oh, or, yeah, got to make lovely earrings. Imagine, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
I've got you counting
19
now.
pairs of earrings. How much could you charge for a pair of earrings, Jill?
Oh, my goodness me. Oh.
But look, you only paid $2.99 outlay.
Exactly.
Plus your shepherd's
you'd be looking at £20, £25 per earrings, so...
I might have to get into this jewellery making. 15 pence a pair. Get a stall on Stratford Market on a Sunday where all the posh people go. Well done. 17 next. August birthstone. Peridot.
Love peridot.
Peridot, August birthstone. Oh, hang on. Have I lost you, Oscar? Oh, I lost you then. Look at this. Look at the colour. Look at the depth of colour. $9.99. I'm wondering
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Mary, France and Christophe are watching because they love a peridot.
I think it's gorgeous. I think it's spring, isn't it, with your lavenders?
Yeah.
You put like amethyst.
Roscoe, just speak.
With
there we
that,
go.
yeah.
Back. Yeah. You completely disappeared, yeah.
Beautiful. They do.
Tell them what you're saying, they do. You can't just say they do, Sheil.
That's true.
What do they look like, Sheil?
I forgot what he said.
Green diamonds. It's time to run home for a tea. How long have you been here all day?
Told you it's my age.
Yeah. At $9.99? Well done, you've got those. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Hang on. That was 17, wasn't it? Number 19? Yeah, I've got it. Oh, God, this desk's too small for me. Oh, you just remembered something? Yeah. No. Right, if you buy sapphire, what happens if they're already checked out? Ring the call centre. If you buy sapphires in September, you get another 10% off. So $9.99. Add the code SEPT10 or ring the call centre and say SEPT10, and they'll take 10% off for you. Well remembered, Roscoe. Yeah. Look after the pounds and the pennies take care of themselves.
That's true.
Look at you all. Keep going through for this though. Sorry about that, look. $9.99. You too cold, Rory?
A little bit, Sheila.
Oh, you all right, Sheila?
Yeah,
we're fine, thanks.
It is a bit. If you want to turn it, yeah. No, I am a bit chilly. Thank you.
Honestly, it's always the butch ones, isn't it? $9.99.
Oh, look at those. Oh, they're little squares.
Ah, they are. Have you just caught on?
What do you mean just caught on? I've got my head down.
Have you?
Making, yeah.
What number? 26. Yeah, I can. Well, I think Roscoe just thinks I'm in my dotage now. It's a chain, John. He said it's a chain in that one. Right, hang on. A sterling silver. I know how much sterling silver chains sell for on the high street. This shouldn't be £4.99. That's for sure.
Definitely shouldn't.
It's only £4.99 for another 20 minutes. How much did it go up to, this one, then? Yeah, you won't know. He doesn't know. Anyway, go through. £4.99. How long is it? 18 inches. 18 inches. This is where, if I was selling a pendant, I'd be going like this, wouldn't
I? Yeah.
Hey, oh no, it's caught. 18 inches. Wouldn't go around my neck, that. I'm a 17.5-inch collar, me.
Do you know, the prices of our chains are just...
Well, when you
truly
think about it, we all know the price of silver's rocketing. Like, it's almost as big as gold now, isn't it?
You'd pay £50 for a chain, wouldn't you, in a jeweller's? I can never get my head round out yet, and when I get home, they've all gone.
Well, what you need to... Who was I on with last time? That lovely lady with really, really long red hair. Her husband...
Oh, Alison, yes.
She says, John, buy this. John, buy this.
And
she's got,
absolutely, yeah.
You need something at home, buy them for you.
I do.
£4.99.
Keep
going through, keep going through.
Just unbelievable.
Number 41 now. Right, okay. 41. What is it? Silk thread. Why did you say it was pearl? For okay. These
For
all...
knotting. Pearl knotting.
Do what?
Pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting, this. They had a pearl knotting kit this morning, sold out.
With a needle on the end of it, look, John.
With what?
With a needle, you see that if you,
yeah.
you see it, so if you open that up, you can actually see.
Oh, you live and learn, don't you? I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
How much on there? 2 metres. That'd make a few necklaces, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is great because you know how you tend to pull necklaces, and if they sort of you know or go over the place, if you pearl knot, then they won't.
Oh.
You'll only lose maybe. Well, you probably won't lose any because.
Have you got a YouTube channel where we can go and watch you doing all these things?
Yeah. The shows go on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, next.
The demos, rather, of the show.
Yeah. 45 next, which is oh, lovely. Nice squares. Natural, these are lovely. Love these colours. Oh, that was 40. That was 45. No, it wasn't. That was 45. No, and we'll do that one in a minute. This one first, sorry. Oh. Sunstone. Oh, now. Sunstone's very rare.
That's lovely. But that is a really, really lovely...
Beautiful. What are they?
Sunstone strand, because they're all this. You know what I mean? You've got no difference in the sort of the
what
colour
are you trying to say,
it's
Jill?
blending
Spit it out.
in. You know what I mean? They all sort of blend in. You're not thinking, oh, that one's different or that one's... So it's a perfect strand as far as I'm concerned.
And also, go with anything.
Yeah.
You can wear this with anything. It's like those nude shoes you'll wear, isn't it? Those high-heeled nude shoes.
Yeah.
Not you, Roscoe. $7.99.
Do you know bronzite would look lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Do what?
Bronzite.
Yes, I know what that is.
And smoky quartz.
Oh, smoky quartz, National Gemstone of Scotland.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Didn't know that.
Oh no, smoky quartz would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
I don't think I've got any smoky quartz to deliver. I've got some brown plastic bags. Keep going through. Catherine, Yvonne, Lisa,
really
Lynn,
beautiful.
Graham, Rachel, Ria, Wendy, Suzanne. You're loving this one. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. Also, it goes on for quite a while, look.
Yeah, 38.
Only 18 minutes to go till... Right, OK. So now, look, I'm not going to have time to play everything that's on that hour. If there's anything on the website that you want, there's only 18 minutes and it disappears and the price goes up. So if there's something on there, either request it and we'll play it or buy it now, because otherwise we won't play it and then the price will just go up. There you go. He goes a bit far. You can tell Roscoe skims through things on the website, can't you? Well, who can read that fast? Right, OK, I'm going to do 44 now. Yeah, 44. Actually, no, 44. 44. green rutilated quartz. Now, you know this is all rutilated when all the inclusions all come together and create that beautiful, beautiful kind of dancing personality of a gemstone inside. Look. Love it. You see, that normally you wouldn't want inclusions, would you? But on a rutilated quartz, you want all those lines. You want all that. That's what makes it what it is. Look. 50 carats for $3.49. Who does these prices? Gemstones. They're real, proper, genuine gemstones. Green quartz, £3.49. Rutilated quartz, that is. Rutilated. Only for the next 17 minutes. Got another demo coming up in the next hour.
Crazy prices, aren't they? But good. That's what the customers want.
What's that?
The price.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about your
right.
demos then. It's what the customers want, my demos.
No, it was all about the straw. No.
Keep going through for these. Keep going through, multi-buyers. Well done. Oh, look, you're coming in now. Is there a bit of a delay? I think there might be a bit of a delay because it's suddenly... Oh, look, I won't read your name out, but what a lovely name there, look. Mrs. and Mr. I won't read it out, though. Yeah.
Aww.
I used to live in Laos. I wonder if they live near Laos. And when I say used to, I mean when I was a child, when my dad was in the RAF. $3.49. Love those. What one? Next request on screen is number 3. Ooh. Oh, it's on here. So, to start by. Now, Emma, I know why you want this. It's lovely labradorite. It's that I was talking about earlier. It has that shiller, that wonderful glow that comes from within the gemstone, doesn't it? Oh, now, before we go any further, wrong price. We have to go under 10 with this one. 46 carats of labradorite, graduated, faceted. It's brand new. It's brand spanking new. Here we go, going under £10. Oh, Sheila's looking a bit worried.
No, I just think it's a gorgeous strand. I was just looking at it and saying, look at the blues and the reflection of the blues.
All that labradescence under these lights as well. Do we not do dropping of lights here? Remember, we used to do that all the time at Rocks? Yeah. No. $9.99. I know, $9.99. Oh, what?
It's not going lower.
It's going lower.
Wow.
Right, now it might sound a lot. There's 80 of these, but we're going to go lower and they're all going to go. We're not staying at $9.99. Only 15 minutes, remember? 15 minutes and then the prices all go back up. I don't know what that one will go back up to, it'll be more than that. $19.99. And if you buy it in the next 15 minutes, you'll get it for $5.99. I don't understand it either. I do not understand, Roscoe. And you did the prices. $5.99. It's Wayne gone home. I was going to say, I'm being surprised he's not coming in to shout at you. Yeah. Right, loadsy coming in. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, here we go. You love it. $5.99 for labradorite. Graduated.
It is
lovely.
Excellent. Excellent.
On the telly, right, you can see a little bit of the labradescence in there.
Yeah.
In real life, there's so much.
So much, yeah.
You love it on the telly. You're going to absolutely adore it when you get it home. $5.99. It's that long. Look, there's the strand. Lovely big rondelles. Does what? Roscoe's seeing things now. Look at that one. Look at that one there.
Yeah.
Look at that one there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't
Gorgeous.
it? Absolutely stunning.
Gemstone,
I don't understand. Just buy it. There you all are. Names going across the bottom. Natural.
It is a delay. There is a delay, isn't there? Because that took quite a while for those names
Yeah.
to come up.
That was Roscoe not pressing the button. But yeah, there is a bit of a delay afterwards, so I think that's, Keep going through, keep going. Remember, you've only got, I don't know what the clock is. 14 minutes now? 13 minutes left of this hour, and then they'll all go back up in price. Yeah, I take advantage now. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh. Oscar's getting all romantic now about the Trevi Fountain. Is that made of marble,
maybe
is
that's
it?
where he'll propose then to his girlfriend.
He won't. He's proposed.
No, I said maybe that's where he will.
He won't.
Okay.
No, he won't. $17.99, wrong price.
Oh.
Straight down. Howlite. Now, I don't know what howlite is, I'm afraid. Roscoe?
It always reminds me of
$4.99.
marble if you look at it. If you look at howlite, it's very much like marble. You know, it's got all those sort of
Beautiful. They're lovely. They're smooth to touch, aren't they? And they've got that really lovely kind of like markings in it, but natural markings, obviously. At $4.99, 37 carats of howlite.
Gorgeous. 27 centimetres. That'll be a lot on there. 4 mil.
Beautiful. How big are they? 4 millimetre?
4 mil, yeah.
I love the way they've spelled strand on that. Stranad. It's a 27 millimetre stranad, that one. Is that you, Rory? Yeah, Rory did that. Rory's hot now. So he's been out there, turned the aircon off, now he's sweating. I think it's his age. I think he's going through the menopause. Or is he nervous? No, he's not nervous. You frightened of me, Rory? No, of course not. Well done. Last 11 minutes of the under 10 pads. Any requests, get them in now. Get them in now. Number 8. Oh, nice. Nice choice, Roscoe. Most popular cut of the year, apparently, this so far.
Yeah, satellite.
There they are. They are
They've
Faceted
gone down
satellites.
a storm, they have, John. They really have.
They're lovely.
Gorgeous,
Now,
aren't
these
they?
are jasper, African jasper. Satellite beads.
Jasper just comes in so many different patterns and, you know, colours. It's just amazing.
Well, it's funny because when you first look at it, you think, oh, the dark green.
Yeah.
But then close inspection
Yeah.
looks like there's a bit of turquoise in there. Yeah.
But the cut of them is just... It's been so popular, hasn't it, Ross?
$9.99. $9.99. Oh no, they're brilliant.
Gorgeous, they really are lovely. I love that cut and the...
I'm
not a really dark green person, but that is really, really beautiful because there are so many different tones of green in there, isn't there?
Yeah, but all the things you could match them with as well.
Oh, all the colours really,
Yeah.
but all the really vibrant colours as well, you know, for your holiday. Jade as well are going
Yeah,
through with that.
beautiful. Oh yeah. Right. What number was that one? Oh, hang on. Go back to 29 minutes. I can't remember where I've got that one from. Number 6. Yeah. Number what? Lobster claw. Oh, now, in the last hour, we had them in silver and we had them in rose gold. What them in? Yellow gold. No, is it yellow gold colour or is it yellow gold plate? Plate. 925 gold plated sterling silver for $3.99. I don't need to get those out, Rory. They can show you those. Which number? 25. Yeah. Keep going through for those lots you come. Well, you need those. They're essential, aren't they, if you're going to make necklaces or bracelets? Oh, look, there you go. What's that there then? 9 minutes left at this price. That's how they've been used in the past. Is that something? Is that you made those, Roscoe? Oh, guest designers. Okay.
So that's what you would call an asymmetrical sort of design, or it could be it's a bracelet, isn't it? So
Yeah.
It's got a little charm. Yeah.
Oh, you've learnt so much, Roscoe. At $3.99, I've got them in silver. Oh, excuse me, hiccup then. That's divine retribution, isn't it? I've got them in silver. 3. Oh, you got the picture. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Thank you.
I like your shirt, John. Oh, it's got all the
Star signs. There's the star signs on it,
yeah.
I wasn't wearing this morning on Sound Street. I had the
No, you have to change. Did you?
musical instruments on the one this morning.
Right,
I had to change to come here, didn't I?
Oh.
Why is that one $3.79? Oh, I've got hiccups now. $3.79. Brilliant.
Sterling.
Lots of you there. Keep going through. Now, I do need to tell you that in 8 minutes' time, they'll go back up to whatever price they're meant to be. Oh.
You can never have enough.
Hang on then. Now we'll wait for that one to go. Right, what are these called then?
Crimp covers.
There you go.
And they cover your crimp bead.
Crimp covers, they go over your crimp beads. 95 sterling silver, but they've got rose gold plating on them. How many did you get? A pack of 30. No,
they just finish off your
$4.49.
jewellery. Just finishes it off, yeah.
Yeah.
As in these, if I can show you with that. Where are we now?
Come on, Rory, do a
Those
close-up
on the
on
end
that.
there. See those on the end there? So they've been covered. Covered the crimp bead.
But you didn't have any of these this morning, did you? You needed these this morning. Oh, we saved them for this ad. Didn't know it was from here because this morning I didn't know I was coming here. I was on air at Sewing Street, got a message through my earpiece going, fix this message, can you do a jewellery maker this afternoon?
Really? Oh, it was that short notice?
Yeah, literally. I literally
my
changed my shirt,
goodness.
finished there, changed my shirt and came here.
Oh my gosh.
At $4.49 they are, those gold-plated crimp covers. Yeah, 28. These are... They're called bolt ring clasps, are they? Okay, they're called bolt ring clasps, apparently. They're ones you'll be used to, look, the ones we all know. Oh, these pincer things are very good, aren't they?
Another way that you can use those, you know, you can also put lots of different charms on, and then not on a single one, but if you wanted to change it onto another necklace strand, so you could have a charm and then fit it onto to maybe one of your other necklaces.
I recognise that one in the middle. I wonder if I was watching that day that was made. Nice. Right. Have you? Yeah, gold ones, yellow gold ones at number 30. How many did you get, sorry? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in there for $4.99. Pack of 10. $4.99. Keep going. Sorry we're going so fast, but we've only got minutes until the hour's over. Any requests? You've got 6 minutes now because the price goes up of everything in this hour in 6 minutes' time. What number are we going to next? Can you see the labradorite again? Of course you can. It's not on the T-bar, it's on my hand now. Hang on, that's not $4.99. In 5.5 minutes, that goes back up to $19.99. It's $5.99 now. Oh, I can see how many have gone already. Been very, very popular. Now, if you're talking to the call centre, or you put it in your basket, or you got it on the app, you need to check out at $5.99. It's only 1p&p for the whole day, isn't it? Yeah, so you don't need, it doesn't matter, check out as many times as you like. It's not where we add, you know, if you have a second thing or a third thing, we don't add more p&p. I did that once. I bought one of those things that you stand on and shake to make you thin. Obviously it didn't work. And then they advertised a video to go with it. So I went and put the video in my basket, and the video was only £4, and the basket went up by £10 because it was extra
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know. That's the labradorite, look. Oh, I've not done that. Look, I should have done that. Less than 5 minutes now. What's the matter?
He's thinking.
Loads, you're coming in for that. There are lots of you, though. Lots and lots and lots of you in the basket. Oh, now, if it's in their basket, Roscoe, and the hour finishes, it's gone. So even if they haven't checked out, it's just gone. Right, so don't leave it in your basket. Don't be leaving it like I do on the long river and go back to it the next day going, what did I order those for? And then it won't be there. Oh, number... That's what you meant. Ooh, nuggets of labradorite. This is a big old strand. Oh, some of these are like neon, electric. The light that's bursting out of some of these is incredible. Look, $2.99. How long is this? 80 centimetres. Hang on, let me hold it up for you. You ready? Look. Look. 80 centimetres, is there? You won't fit me and that in, Rory. $2.99. $2.99. That's ridiculous. Now, I can't just wear it like that, can I, Shield? That's got to be rethreaded, doesn't it?
Yes, it has,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. Well, you can do if you want
No,
to.
but if it's not
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
No,
if I bought that and took it home, if I put it around my neck, it might break. I'd have to rethread it, wouldn't I?
Oh, yes, definitely. Yes, you'd have to rethread that.
$2.99 though.
But, I mean, that would go... Yeah, I mean, $2.99 for labradorite. It's just
Loads of you there.
unbelievable, isn't it?
Keep going through, keep going through. Remember, you only got minutes now, minutes until the price goes up on all these.
Look how vibrant the blues are.
I know.
in
The
there.
thing is,
when you
in real
move.
life, Like, I put it on my hand and they're absolutely... 46. 46 is the last option.
Ooh.
Oh, sunstone, round. Remember, the last one was really, really popular.
It was.
So you're not supposed to see those plastic boxes, are you? Here we go. £6.99. Golden spot sunstone. Last one. Is this the last one of the hour? 2.5 minutes till all those prices go up.
Just beautiful.
We're
Both
going to be
of
doing
those strands. Really, really beautiful.
Beautiful, aren't
sunstone
they?
strands.
Demos coming up after the break. Sheila's demos. Some very dramatic, very 1920s looking pieces coming up. You got what, Roscoe? Oh, it's a couple of star. Oh, so what's that? Right. Right. Is that the big heart? Are there any of the hearts available? There's the biggest blue bottle in here. The what? Yeah, I know what I'm acting. I'm worried. Roscoe's all worried now, thinking I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm going for a break now. Roscoe's getting on my nerves. Right, Will, you've got 1.5 minutes. Oh, that was 46, wasn't it? 1.5 minutes now to get anything that's on the website that's under £10 because it will. Who presses the button? Roscoe presses the button. So please, please, please make sure you go through. 90 seconds, I'll stop talking so you can go and press the button. We'll be back after the break and we're doing really lovely deal of the day and then some really, really lovely demos. See you in 3.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on The Mid Show.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Only single figures of this left, deal of the day. Oh no, beautiful. Oh, look at these. They've had here 12mm jades for 2 years. For 2 years. No wonder these have gone flying out the door. Now, how did you say I'm down to? Single figures, you say? Single figures remaining. 590 carats of type A green jadeite. Oh, plain rounds. 200. That's nowhere near your price. No, it goes to double figures. Goes to double figures. So 99.99 then it'll be. Yeah, definitely. If it's going into £100, 99.99 is where your price is. Ooh. Jadeite. 12mm rounds. They've been waiting for these for years. 2 years they've been waiting for these. Right now, they've gone out this morning and they have flown out. They've flown out. They've flown out. It's way too expensive. You know what I mean? If you go back there in the marketplace, not just in the shops, but like, you know, kind of the buyers, the gem buyers, can't get any more. Can't get any more at the moment. And they do things like this. I never understand that. We can't get it, so we're going to take it cheaper. Don't understand. $69.99. Brilliant. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Not everyone was watching this morning when Elle had this. So if you've just tuned in at 4:05. Okay, we had them in different sizes. We've just got 12s and 8s left now, which I'm going to bring both of you them. Keep going through for those. And then last chance to get them, these. And then these. Oh, these are lovely. 8 mils. Here's the 8 mils. Look. Very, very limited. Type A green jadeite. 8mm. Have you been waiting for now you must have been waiting for these for a while as well then. Round, yeah? £160. I know, look. £160. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I'll shut up then. Oh, Roscoe's just shocked himself. Are you going to do it then? Uh-oh, how low can you go, Roscoe? Tanner? I'm saying nothing. I don't know what to say. Well, that's wrong. Is it 210 carats of type A green jadeite for $24.99? It's completely and utterly natural.
38 centimetres, very
Yeah.
strong.
Incredible. Look at them. Look at the
And as I
greens.
say, if we really can't get it in again, which, you know, Wayne said, then it's the time to buy now, isn't it? Because
yeah.
The value of it will go up so much.
Oh, yeah, totally. Totally.
Yeah,
they want to buy more, but they can't afford to buy it at the moment. $24.99. This is your chance to get this now. Oh, lots of you coming in the line. Now, loads went this morning. Loads went this morning. Right, just a few left, just a handful left now. Oh, neighbours are noisy, aren't they? $24.99. Hold that line, hold that line. Somebody... You know what? The quickest way to do it is on the web or on the app. Just check out, check out, check out. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, there's a couple of those left. If you want to tune in, if you want to have another look at them later. Oh, people multi-buying. I think people multi-buying. Right, now I've got some lovely kits to show you. I'm going to show you this one first. So, ooh, this is lovely. So you've got round, you've got faceted, then you've got baby. It's like the Spice Girls, isn't it, this? And then in here, what's that little bit there? Yeah, I'm Old Spice. Right, so now tell me what have we got, Roscoe? Yeah, it's black. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say it's black tourmaline. Right, that's round, but that's round and faceted. That's round smooth, and that's black onyx, right? Onyxly.
Onyxly.
Oh, you're right, Rory. And then what's this? No, rutilated quartz in that. And look, you get all natural tourmaline, natural quartz, and onyx. And then these little goldy things here, spacers. Well, I don't know what they are. I can't even see them, let alone tell you what they are. They're not. What are they then? What are they called?
Spacer beads.
They're spacers.
Yeah.
They're not the same as the things we had earlier that you cover up with something.
No, they're the crimp covers. Those are just like little beads, but they're in metals. Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Right, Midnight Chic is called. Faceted black onyx, black tourmaline, black rutilated quartz with your little gold thingies. Are they gold coloured? Yeah. Right, Roscoe, come on, over to you. Right, just for the tourmaline alone, Roscoe thinks this is good. Here you go. 115 carats black tourmaline, 75 carats of black onyx, tourmaline. 7 carats of your rutilated quartz, micro-faceted. Ooh, $24.99. Imagine how good. You could make some lovely Victorian-esque jewellery out of this, couldn't you? Goth.
I mean, you would pay that for a strand of black tourmaline, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah. Well,
elsewhere.
Yeah.
And more.
And more. Beautiful. Keep going through on that. It's lovely. I've got two black kits, and I'll show you the other one in a minute. I've got a garnet one to show you first, then I'll show you the other black one in a second. $24.99. Now we're not making anything out of this one. Sorry, Rory. Rory sounds disappointed. Yeah, but wait till you see what we are making one out of, Rory. Make sure you check out on that one. Now, January's birthstone, garnet. Now, a lot of people think of garnet and they think, oh, it's gone up and up and up and up in prestige and in value over the years. Look at this. We've never had this before. Hang on. Hang on.
It's huge.
Is that 2 strands? No.
2 metres.
2 metres, you get the can't even fit in the screen. Hang on, let me put that up there like that. Red garnet, January's birthstone, and believe me, it's red. But there's beautiful, like wine colours and dark pinks, everything like that. How much? 650 carats there. 650 carats there. Plus jasper rondelles. Red, what jasper? Terra jasper. Oh, I've never heard that before. Oh, look at them together. Look at them together, aren't they
so
beautiful?
Rich, aren't they? And, yeah.
And then I've got another strand here of something. Oh, this little one here shouldn't be here.
There's
Laura.
There's 2 of those. I had 2 strands in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get 2. You get 2 of these as well, but they're not listed on the thing, so they can't be charged. They haven't been charged for. Rhodolite garnet. Oh no! So you get 2 of those. You get 2 of those. There's only one in the picture. Only one in the little film there. Look how rich they look. Right, the price is wrong. It's as simple as that. Roscoe says.
The garnet, there is so much. I'd have been here for 2 weeks doing all of that. And I've got half of it left, and I've got some of the jasper left as well. So.
Look, some of the things you can make.
There you go, he's got
$19.99.
Oh, wrong way. No.
So they've forgotten to put in the rhodolite garnets. You've got 2 metres of the red garnet, which they've never had before. The 2 metre strand of that. Plus you've got the jasper rondelles. Plus you've got the red terra. And then you get 2 of these. I'll just fold that over twice. You get 2 of those.
You can make so much jewellery. It's
what I love is the fact that you've got sparkle, you've got inner glow, and you've got matte all in the same kit there. $19.99. Oh, lots of you coming in. You do need to. Well, you can't really say £4 a strand, £5. Hang on, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but the
£4 a strand. Because that's 2 metres.
That's 2 metres on there, yeah.
Roscoe.
In fact, it's just.
It's incredible. $19.99. It's called red carpet jewellery. Of course it is. Garnet nuggets, jasper rondelle, red terra jasper, and got your red light garnet in there as well. $19.99. Keep going through. I think there might be a little bit of a delay because there's like a lull, and then suddenly loads of you all come sweeping in. Aren't they lovely?
When I opened it, I sat back for a while and thought, oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, what am I going to make out of all this?
Of all of that, yeah.
Do they tell you how much the bundle is when it arrives at your house, or do you just arrive?
Sometimes they do. It just depends if they send the sheet through with it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's huge.
Yeah. Brilliant, well done. Right, last kit now, which is one you are going to see things made out of. Rory. Oh, black tourmaline, black obsidian, but you're getting findings with this one as well. So let's have a look at here. Look, so there you go. Ooh, nice. Oh, look, and they all different shapes on there. They are, aren't they? Well, they're all they're drops, but they're all different. They're all fancy shapes. That one looks like a jelly bean. They're lovely, aren't they? So, what you got in here? You've got black obsidian in fancy diamonds, black tourmaline drops, tubes. What's that mean? Black obsidian fancy.
Yeah, I am. I didn't. Yeah.
Right, hang on. Let's do this. You've got 240 carats of fancy diamonds. That's the obsidian.
That one, yeah.
You got. Oh, they're here. They're in a little top here. We didn't see those. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So then you get this. You get chain. You get the long bugle beads. You get they're base metal. Those whatever that means.
They're really lovely.
You've got your shepherd's hook crook. You've got your what do they call the circle with the bar? Not T-bar.
T-bar, yeah, toggle clasp.
Oh, there you go.
Toggle clasp.
It's a what? Toggle clasp.
Toggle.
You've got these long thinny ones with the bobble on the end. You've got these roundy ones with holes in them.
They're head pins with a bobble on the end.
Head pins. What are they? The little ones you don't turn them open. You turn them left and right.
Jump rings.
Jump leads, rings. Little bugle beads.
Yeah.
And a chain.
Yeah. And your crimp beads.
21 pieces you get in there in your findings. And then you get 50 of these, like the bugle beads. That's what makes it look 1920s, those lovely beads, isn't it? Oh, look at the sweet there.
I've got some more of those left as well.
Brilliant. Right, come on, let's do a price. We've only got 45 minutes, Roscoe, till I go home.
Do you know, it has. I mean, I always say the show goes quick, but this show has just gone...
It's been too much for you.
No. Well,
look at the price. Look at the price.
It's been brilliant. No.
At $14.99. What's Rory muttering about up there? Look, how fantastic is that? It's called paparazzi. Oh, that's I would have called it 1920s House of Elliot myself. That's what I would have called it.
Ooh.
Black obsidian, fancy diamond cut. They're not no diamonds in there. They're fancy diamond cut. Black tourmaline drops. You get the tubes, the beads. You get everything. The findings, everything. Can you see that? You get tubes. You get the 2 strands of these, and then you get all of these findings here. What were they called? Loopy what?
Toggle clasps.
Toggle clasp. Beautiful. Nice little chain there.
I'm going to test you on it in a bit.
No, test me tomorrow. I've had a long day. Right, come on then. Show us what you made of, Sheila. Let's make something.
I thought I'd just show how to make this one here, because it's using... there is some wire that Ross has got that you can use to make those. I had got some of these at home, the sort of larger jump rings, but there is you can actually use wire with them. So it's just another way of using the larger jump rings. So that's what I'm going to show.
So those round bits,
these here
jump rings, are they?
jump rings, yeah.
They're bigger than the ones we've got in the
yeah, but you can
that's what I was trying to say. You don't open them outwards like that. You can open them east-west.
One
I learned that last
depending
time.
on yeah. And these are very, very sturdy. But these I've had in my stash, and I use them periodically. And I thought it would be great to use them in this kit.
Yeah, perfect.
So so I've just opened that larger jump ring just a little way, and then I've got some 0.4 wire here, which is great for threading and wrapping wire around, you know. So all I've done is I've opened the jump ring here, and then I'm going to just wrap. I'm going to wrap some of the wire just round the edge there. Okay, just to actually fix it to the, and just cut the bit off then. I'll just make sure it's so, just squash it.
Why are you doing that?
Just so the little, because that's going to push up to there, and then I'm going to use the rest of this to wrap.
Oh,
so
I see.
I'm going to, so I'm going to snip that little bit off there, that's surplus, there, just like so. And then, so once you've got your little bit of chain section there, on the top there, just make sure that you squash it down so you can see it there. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then what you do then is, I'm going to wrap, oops, anything with the wire, it does have a mind of its own, so I'm going to
Have we got
wrap.
that wire, Oscar, on the website then?
Yeah. Oh, the one I'm using now is the 0.4. Okay, yeah. So then, what you do then is, you push that right up against the sort of the wire links that you've put there just to secure it, and then just bring your wire round, take it up through the middle, and then just take it back down and keep pushing it as you're doing it, so it leaves you with that nice sort of little roll wrap there as well. Okay, so I'm going to do that 3 times in between, and then I'm going to now pop on another one of these. And the wire does go through these really, really easily. 0.4 is perfect for anything like this.
There's the wire, 10 metres, gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 0.4 millimetres.
Yeah, it's. I was going to say it's a great wire to use, and it's great for your bridal jewellery as well. And as you can see here, look, if I put that down, you can actually see that those are sitting really nicely, and you've got that little. Shall I bring it up to the camera a bit more? Will that be easier?
What do you need to move? The bust.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So if you can see that little sort of linked section there. Where are we?
Yeah.
Can you see that? That link there where I've wrapped it round. That's not right, is it? Hang on a minute, I'll turn it round. Can you get that shot better? No? No?
I can see it all, I can see it. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Anyway, so just pop on again another. These actually sit really nicely on this design.
You see, I thought you just threaded the beads onto your jump rings. I didn't realise you'd wired them on as well.
Yeah, you just wire them on because otherwise you would need a really big hole in the gemstone to actually get that through.
Yeah, you don't want that.
So anyway, so just do 3 again, and I think there's about 7 on here, and then I've sort of changed them. I've done one, and then I've done the garnet, and then so I've sort of alternated there.
Nice. It's like I Dream of Jeannie. They won't know what I'm talking about, do they?
And then you just finish it off when you get to the end, exactly the same, by doing like a cluster of my clusters again, a cluster of little wire wraps at the end there. And then, so this is quite therapeutic as well.
Yeah.
And then just push it down with your fingernail so you've got the same amount of sort of roll wraps in between. Yeah. And then you just attach it with a jump ring onto the chain.
Yeah.
As I've done here on these here. Yeah? See those there?
I'm watching.
I know, I'm going to test you. And then if you find that the wire does tend to sort of, rather than going, pull out, you know, come out, then just make sure that you twist the gemstone just, and then you'll get them all looking quite exactly the same.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 5, so we've got 2 more to put on there.
Oh, earrings like this would be nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you've done some?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah. Now, those that are on the earrings, they were a couple of necklace toggles that I had many years ago, and I thought, oh, they'd go really nice with that kit. So always look in your stash and have a look at what you've got, because it's amazing what you can find to actually, yeah. Look. So then just go around there again 3 times, once, and then keep pushing your gemstone down. 3. And then you just snip that off.
The kit that Sheila's
close
using.
it up. Oh, close it up. No, that's okay.
Oh, you're
close
watching
it
the
up
manager's
and then...
special, apparently, with me and you, Sheila.
All right, okay. There we go. Sheila.
I've got a little letter. Why is my John
brother used
got
to
a
call
little
me
J?
that. He used to call me Sheila.
Who used to call you that?
My brother.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and then you just attach a jump ring and attach it onto your chain.
Fabulous.
And it's as simple as that.
So the kit comes with this 2 metre strand of your red garnets. You've got your 2 strands of your rhodolite garnet. Then you've got your 2 strands of your jasper, jasper matte rounds. And there's 2 of them. Yes, 2 of those.
I mean, the garnet just goes on forever.
Doesn't
I mean, I
it
could
just?
have, yeah. And then I just, this one here, the one at the back there, Paul, that just made
Paul,
strands of.
you're listening, Paul.
Paul, I know, he's ever so good at the camera, he is good.
We haven't got, I tell you what, we haven't got in here. We haven't got a,
so that's just, I just stranded it and then just tied a knot in it. Yeah, so that's used quite, you know, but I've still got half the amount of the garnet chips left.
I mean, just
I know,
the strand,
exactly.
yeah,
I was bowled away.
Yeah.
I bowled over. I was really when I had the when I opened the kit.
Beautiful.
So well done if you've got that. You'll be so pleased when it comes.
Lots of people have. Lots going to the West Midlands, actually. Keep coming through, though. Keep coming through. You can still get it. You can still get it. Still a few available. What's that? Where, on here? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Have I got to go like this? Start by. There's something about, like, this is going to sound wrong now because they'll all laugh at me, but you know when you touch something, you can get a sense of there's something amazing about. It's not just the flora. I mean, this is Fluorite. It's beautiful, faceted beads, but there's just the shape and how cold they are and everything. It's just there's something rather special about just being able to hold them. Do you know what I mean? Well, they're nice and hefty.
I think that shows the quality of the gemstones, don't you?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Because I don't know what these facets are called, actually. They're just called... They're what? Try saying it without your name, please, Roscoe. They're faceted beads. That's all it says on my screen. Roscoe's only done half a shift and he's yawning. Wait till you get to my age, Roscoe. You do 2 shifts.
6 a.m. this morning he's been here from.
Why?
Double shift.
Oh, Roscoe.
Oh, no, you've got to take that back now,
I'll take that back.
You?
Well, he's young.
Yeah.
He's
true.
You know.
True.
Think of what you can buy your girlfriend with the money you've earned this last 2 days. Right, 700 carats of fluorite. Look at them. They're fantastic, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A beautiful, beautiful fluorite from China. Right, go on then. You know what? It's very limited, but you're going from the really, really soft lilacs through to the deep, deep, like emperor purple. $49.99 for 700 carats. I know. That is not your price, though. That is not your price. Now, remember, Roscoe, we're not in that silly hour that we were in last hour. Be sensible now. I haven't even had a coffee yet today. The Starbucks was shut this morning. No. We go to the drive-through in the what's it? What? We're going to better than half price. Brand new today, never been seen before. What's Laura coming to take away now? Everything. I haven't touched half of it yet. Oh. No. $19.99. 13 there were on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on this one. What, do I work it out to price per carat? That's why I do it. Yeah. Right, each of those stones are 53.8 carats. £1.53 a stone, that's ridiculous. Price per carat, less than 3p. That's, you know, that what can you buy these days for less than 3p? Oh, I've just seen Sheila's heels on her shoes. Not that she's leaving or anything. You going out disco dancing after Sheila? She's got her pyjamas on, right? And then these posh shoes at the bottom. $19.99. I know. They're beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through for these. They've got a lovely weight to them, these. You wouldn't want to make a necklace out of all of them, I don't think. Would that be a bit heavy to wear?
Yeah. I do pendants or...
Yeah, just one.
3 in them.
Oh, do you know what? Look lovely, just one. You know, they'd look very spiritual, wouldn't it?
Mm. I'll leave that
Laura's
to you
in a hurry to get rid of me today.
There you go.
It's clearing my desk. 700 carats for $19.99, I know.
Yeah, I probably do half of a necklace with them, you know, like, and then put some chain on.
Right.
And then I do pendants.
Could you do? Is it possible to do one that just hangs just like that on its own?
Oh yeah.
Like you at the end of have either beads or chain up there, and just having one that just sits there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the end of a mala, yeah.
And yeah, absolutely.
Roscoe's got this thing about malas. Everything we've had today, you can make into a mala.
Does like a mala.
What are you trying to say, Roscoe?
Just one on a chain in the middle.
Yeah, be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you just have to keep it quite...
$19.99. You're sounding like that. You know the man on Married at First Sight who's married the girl that's a bit older? Oh, okay. And she was talking about her star signs, everything like that, and he was looking at her like, what the flipping heck are you talking about? And then she shouted over to her friend, he's a Scorpio! And he was sitting there like, oh, what have I done? At $19.99. Well done. Still a couple of those available. Did you want, where are we going now? The star buy at the end of the hour is this. It is beautiful. I love it. This will be my last auction of the day.
Mm.
Half an hour. Oh, going home in half an hour.
Yeah, I know. Where's that? Honestly, it's flown, hasn't it, this afternoon?
Hasn't it?
Really has.
Beautiful.
See, gorgeous again. And if you bought the kit earlier on...
She's losing it.
I am. You're right.
Right, I'm doing number 24 first. Laura, could you get a fly spray, please? There's a massive fly buzzing around here. Oh, this is nice. Oh?
Lavakite, as Ross says.
Does that mean it's out of a volcanic volcano?
Oh, wow. See, I love that cut. I really,
beautiful.
really do.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Lavakite. No,
it
not
is
lava.
quite similar, yeah,
Lavakite. Lovely. They're the sapphire beads, best-selling cut of the year.
It is. It's gorgeous cut, that.
There we go. You in a rush, Laura? Yeah, oh, she's in a rush. She's going to meet her handsome new boyfriend, I think. Have you seen his picture? $9.99. These are the best-selling shaped gemstones of the year. Of the year.
Stunning.
Everyone's after them, says Roscoe. $9.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're lovely. It's kind of got a feel to it. It feels not rough. That's the wrong word, but it's not a smooth finish. This gemstone, is it? It's kind of earthy. I'd say
that's a good word. That's a good word. Earthy.
Earthy.
Yeah.
Earthy.
Mm. Yes. Put you in touch with
Roscoe,
nature.
who's not in touch with nature, thinks that it'll keep you in touch with nature.
With all his money, you know, he's been earning, he's going to buy some new Clark shoes.
Yeah, well, he won't spend it on his girlfriend, will he?
No, he said he wouldn't.
No?
Oh, you will.
He won't. He won't.
He will. He will. Oh.
To go to the Clarks in Leamington Spa. That on the corner. On the Oh, don't they? In the Shires.
Warwick.
Where what is?
That's in Warwick, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Clark's.
that's the Shires. We're Sainsbury's, along from where Roxco used to be, where Vic's has just moved to a house. That's our local supermarket now. $9.99. You have to marry well. Roscoe, no chance for you there then. She thinks she's only after you for your money anyway. $9.99. We've not met this mystery girl. Has anyone here met her yet?
No.
No? No? Paul? No? What, have you not socialised or anything with anyone?
None of that.
What number was that one? Oh, 24. 24, do 22 next. Well, this is pretty. Obsidian, this is golden.
I know, but I just looked when I said that. I thought, it is stunning though, isn't it? Look at that.
Shouldn't it be gold then? Oh, yeah, it has.
Wow.
You know, like lapis lazuli
yes,
has
look.
gold in it. It's a bit like that.
Yeah, it has. Look, John, if you look up there, look, on the recording.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Roscoe
That's
said,
gorgeous.
look out, we're about to record. And I was like, we mean we've been practising for the last 3 hours. $6.99 gold obsidian from Mexico.
Oh, it is stunning, that is. It
That's
really, really
lovely, isn't it?
$6.99.
I know, $6.99.
Satellite beads, you see? They are so, so gorgeous.
Satellite again, yeah? You're
Yeah.
right. Gone. Now number 23. Oh, I knew this one. Snowflake obsidian. I can't even say it. Look, though, this is beautiful. I love this. Because look again, you go from shiny to like really. Look at the like snowflakes on them. Beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
People there already for this.
$6.99. I think what we've had on this afternoon has been just amazing. All the strands, been gorgeous.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
100 carats for $6.99. I know.
So you could do that on memory wire. You could have that look. If you put those on memory wire, you could have that sort of 3.
Memory wire?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can bend it round
So
and round. It
yeah, well,
remembers.
it's sort of and it stays like that because that's the memory wire.
Oh wow, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
I've got so much. You see, Wayne needs to give me more shifts, doesn't he? So I learn more.
You've done very well.
21 next. Never been kissed. Keys to the door. All that malarkey. Oh, look. They're black obsidian, but look at the cut. 16mm.
Goodness.
Hearts, look. Mind you, Roscoe's got a black heart. I think they're beautiful, aren't they?
You could
Earrings,
just have
I'm
those,
thinking.
dropping from a head pin, or maybe with some chain.
I'd like some zircons or something like that.
Yes, or some really sparkly quartz, or even diamonds if you've got the diamonds. But and also, what's nice is to have one longer in the middle and then taper it up, so you've got like this.
Oh, like a chandelier.
Like a chandelier
Oh,
type
nice.
shape, yeah.
That's why she gets paid the extra. Right, how much are we going to, Roscoe? He said that a lot today, hasn't he? I'm going to believe it. I'm going to believe it. I'm going to believe it, mate. Mate. Go on then. He says he's going under £10, but don't take that as gospel. Look, they're huge hearts. He has gone under 10.
16 mil they are, aren't they? Gosh.
They're incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
See, I've got you counting now, haven't I?
13 pairs of earrings you can make.
There you go.
26. That's a great Roscoe. 26. You can make 13 pairs of earrings. So 76 pence per earrings. Pair of earrings.
Half of that. So that's per earring.
Oh, what?
That's just...
That doesn't work. Right, hang on. I'm going to cut you 13 pairs of earrings.
13 pairs.
Yeah. That's all right.
You've got to double
I'll
up.
take your apology.
Yeah.
Mind you, Mary won't, Jerry won't, Anita won't, Pat won't, June won't, Sharon won't, Sabina won't.
Mary and Jerry. Oh.
So nobody's met your girlfriend yet then? Oh, it's one of those girlfriends. Her name starts with, you know, one of those inverted comma and after. Where everyone socialises. Anyway, next.
He's been locked in a room, isn't he?
Poor old Roscoe. 17. These are pretty, aren't they? Little rounds. Oh, now, Picasso.
Jasper, yes.
Picasso, Jasper. What do you think of all these names?
I know.
I thought it was snowflake, but it's not because they're lines rather than splotches, aren't they? Natural. Natural there.
Because he was all sort of funny, sort of different
he was funny shapes,
angles, funny shapes and things. So, yeah.
There we go.
So you can see why they did that.
Where's it going?
I thought it'd be more than that.
Yeah,
$3.99. $3.99.
$3.99. They are 40 carats. 40 carats. They're 4 millimetres, 38 centimetres strand. Look. All different.
Placed out lovely, look.
Looks a bit weird like that, doesn't it? There you go. Up close. Oh, there you go. It's a video. It's a film. So you're going again tomorrow, Roscoe?
That's 3
The whole
shifts.
day? Oh, okay. Oh. $3.99. How old are you now, Roscoe? You've what? Oh, don't you? It's a bit tough getting up in the morning. Yeah, you come in and press buttons, though, don't you? $3.99. You don't do the real work, like the directors and doing the filming on the turny table and all that sort of stuff. Oh no, presenters do nothing, just sit here. $3.99. Yeah, just sit here, chat for 3 hours. That's nice. I love your shirt, John, from Sarah. Thank you. You like Sarah? Do you want to see it? Star signs. It's from Claudio Lugli. There's a link on my website. What? You didn't ask me anything. Did you ask me anything about my shirt earlier?
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I did, but I don't remember Ross doing it.
Yeah, Claudio Lugli. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. What are we doing next then? Star buy coming up at the end of the hour. Not long now, look, just 20 minutes. Well, it'll be less than 20 minutes when we start the auction. What was that leaf thing on there then? Oh, I don't know what it is. Oh, and Laura was right. Laura said it was Amazonite. Leaves. Leaves, yeah. This coming up at the end of the hour. Next. Oh, you've not gone on that side of the box, have you? 19. Golden sheen, this one, obsidian. Golden sheen obsidian. Before, I bet when we see this one on the turning table, it'd be beautiful. There you go. What? Yeah? Oh, what? Yeah, this one, the last one, for 110. £3.99. £3.99. I know. Smooth rounds, all the way from the United States of America. You don't think of them mining gemstones in America. You don't kind of think of it, really, do you?
No, I agree, no.
Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Round, 4 millimetre. $3.99. Roscoe, it's family from America. Well done if you go, oh, look, now you do need to check out. Lots you got it in your basket. Loads you got it in your basket. Loads you got it in your basket.
And I think it just goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's nothing that won't go with that stuff.
But you could use that as the space between other bigger gemstones, couldn't you, and things?
Yeah. Yes.
Little sheen gold bits sparkling.
4 mil.
Right,
Great
there's loads of
stones.
people with it in the basket. Number 18. Oh, another good deal coming up now. They've all been good deals if you ask me. There we go. Silver obsidian this time. These are 8 mil. Oh, you can really see it in there,
You
can't you?
can't you? Yeah, look at that one on its...
We're still on the manager special, look. And I've still got a little J. 349. Oh, look at that! Look at the silver in there.
There's under 10 and there's under 10. That's more like under 5, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. 349, 150 carat silver obsidian from Mexico.
Mexico.
Lovely, isn't it? Very smooth, this one. And they're nice size as well.
You can see the silver, can't you?
Yeah, really see the silver on those,
bold, yeah.
There they are. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. $16 next. Oh, going completely different now then. Look. Red silver leaf jasper in plain rounds. I thought we weren't saying plain anymore. I thought they got rid of the word plain.
I was going to say, they aren't plain, are they?
No, they're not.
They're
beautiful.
They're smooth rounds, yeah. Jasper, there's no plain.
At $2.99.
I know.
What are you going on?
You see, there again, those are great spacer beads.
Yeah, definitely.
As we said, like, you know, with the strands before, they're great to use as a spacer within the colour.
But we get a little bit blasé, don't we? Because they're gemstones.
Oh, they are.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
Absolutely.
They're gemstones. They're not plastic beads. They're not things made in a factory. They're not plastic or poly, whatever.
Just mix them in with your other gemstones, whatever. You know, I mean, they'd be great with a really bright orange agate or something like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or really
or
vibrant
I'm thinking an
beads.
emerald, some sort of emerald would look nice as well, wouldn't they? $2.99. Multi-buyers, well done. Number 15. Red jasper now.
They'd be great with...
Yeah, no, they look lovely. I was putting both together, look.
Just the spaces in between that strand there, look.
Because these are very... You kind of that look and then put those with them. Mix and match.
Perfect, aren't they?
They like what? Red jasper with plain... they're plain rounds, it says again. 10 millimetres. Roscoe, when was the last time you played pool? Oh, okay. With your friend from Married on First Sight. At $3.99. £3.99.
Oh, matches my nail varnish, that does.
Oh, yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, I like that.
What colour are you in? Because they look bright red when we looked earlier.
Yeah,
they're actually
they're
a
not.
pretty
They're
colour,
like
aren't they?
a darker sort of... I don't know what colour you did. They're
Did
like
you
a
not ask
jasper,
when the
aren't
lady
they?
was doing
Really?
a jasper?
Yeah, but I've forgotten now. It was a couple of days ago.
Oh.
And I changed.
Well done, well done. Loads of you coming in. Lynn, Anne, hang on, Marion, another Anne, Linda, Betty, Maker, another Lynn. Oh, lots of you coming in. Well done. Number 14.
Wow. This is just amazing.
You get some fabulous buys this afternoon, aren't you? Right, we go home in 15. What happens in 15 minutes time? Do you do a special something after? Do you have to stay, Roscoe, and do something? Or is that finished now? Okay. And Rory says he'll do it for you. Have you? 45 carats of black onyx.
I love black onyx because of the, and when it's faceted, it's just, and there again, that would go lovely with the strand before, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it
well?
just?
So, that goes with anything.
Beautiful 45 carats of black fantasy.
There's quite a lot of facets in that for a 6 mil, isn't there?
Really is. Beautiful. The sparkle you're going to get from those $4.99.
It's like that sparkly ball that you have in
glitter ball.
A glitter ball, a glitter ball. Yeah, in like the Ritz and places like that, and the Savoy.
It's been a long time since I've been in London. $4.99.
Oh, I mean, years and years, yeah.
$4.99. I know they're lovely. For under a fiver, black onyx.
Absolutely, yeah.
Stunning. Stunning black onyx. Beautiful, that thing. Not long till the star bite. Not long till star bite. Rhodolite garnet. I'll show it to you again. It's beautiful. Here it is. Look, star bite. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time.
They would look gorgeous on chandelier earrings, just one on the end. Really, really lovely. Use them sparingly because they are so beautiful. You want to see them, don't you, individually?
The thing is the evenness of colour.
Yes,
You think they're genuine gemstone, though? Sorry, what number, Roscoe? These look like Smarties. Do not eat them. They are puffy coins. No, we had puffy something else earlier. Puffy pears or whatever. Anyway, black obsidian, puffy coins. 38 centimetres. They do a lot of strands at 38 centimetres, don't they? And the price is... Oh, Roscoe. It really is, isn't it? That's him doing a double shift. Did you have lunch? Oh, that's not enough to keep you going.
Oh, I forgot my lunch. I forgot to eat it.
Mind you, I've only had a boiled egg. I had a boiled egg and an avocado for my breakfast and a boiled egg for my lunch, and I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've just realised I haven't eaten since my breakfast this morning.
And I'm still fat. $4.99. Yeah, well, as I say, we didn't get our Starbucks this morning. Other coffee shops are available, but not in the Redditch drive-through Morrison's. And they're open at 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, yeah. The roof's fallen in already after you can enjoy drive-through now. $4.99 these are. One more. What was this hour called?
Under £10.
No, it feels like it, doesn't it?
It feels
that was
like
the last
it, yeah. I know, that's what I said. It's like under 5 at the moment.
No, not it, because there's a lot of black in this hour.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
black gemstones, I found. Here we go. 100. This is the last one before the star buy. Black tourmaline, round smooth. There we go. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Under £10. £9.99. £9.99. I know. It's tourmaline, for goodness sake.
Well, exactly. It's just speechless, really.
Black tourmaline, $9.99. Ridiculous.
It is, but great.
Yeah, but fantastic. Fantastic. I'm not complaining, but...
No, but it is amazing how we do these prices.
But also, you go to a jeweller shop, you wouldn't get anything
No. Oh, gosh, no. In fact, I'm going to go up and have a look.
You going what?
I'm going to go and have a look next week.
Oh, yeah?
Because I'm in on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Not in tomorrow, so I'm out tomorrow.
Oh, are you? Having a nice day out?
No, I'm going to a party, actually.
Oh, still a nice day out party.
And it's a children's party, though.
Oh, no. Not so nice.
All 6-year-olds, yeah. So.
Oh, no.
So I will go up and have a look at the jewellers, though.
Yeah.
I really will, because it's just unbelievable, the prices.
Well, and also, everything in the world at the moment, and it's nobody's fault, everything's going up.
Yes.
You know,
well,
you go to the
right,
supermarket, things are more expensive, or there's things not on the shelf.
Absolutely.
You can't get them. And, you know what? It's just kind of like, it's silly, because these are silly prices. Right. Star buy. Well, I've had a lovely afternoon here this afternoon, and this is a gorgeous way to finish, isn't it? I would like to start by brand spanking new. Okay, it's been on oh, look.
Isn't it?
It's been on pre-order, and 20% of the stock has gone. Rhodolite garnet, January's birthstone.
Especially with those, with the pearl kit as well, the silver. Pearl kit as well. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really.
Love the sheen on each of those. Right, so Roscoe, as it's our final star buy together, today, not ever, who knows? I could get him fired tomorrow.
No, you won't.
55 carats of rhodolite garnet, centre drill. Obviously drilled in America, look the way it's spelt. Graduated faceted squares, 3 to 4.5 millimetre. Oh, these are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Right, what would you make?
As I said earlier, I would use them for sort of chandelier earrings dropped from chain, so that you can actually see. But I would put another gemstone on the top, maybe a small pearl or.
Oh, nice. Now, could you make?
You could make a ring.
Look.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you see that?
You could gem set them. Gem set them.
What does that mean? Like claw setting,
like claw setting, yeah.
Now, could you put? Oh no! Oh yes. Could you put elastic through them?
Yeah, because they're centre drilled, aren't they?
Yeah, because on my fingers like this, I have to have this big and moving everything.
Yeah.
If that had elastic on it.
Yeah.
And isn't that lovely? It's such a beautiful ring. And have it all the way around like a full eternity sort of thing.
Yeah. Perfect.
Right. What are we doing then? Here we go. Oh no! Brand new strand. And it's going under £20. Under £20. Make sure you check out.
I'm not going to ask you to count those, John. No.
No, my eyes won't let me do that. Roscoe's already done that, haven't you, Roscoe? £19.99. Right. I think we should just stay at that price, right? £19.99. 55 carats of rhodolite garnet. Totally natural, brand new. Right?
And it's a long strand as well.
A long strand and beautiful cut. I mean, look at the shape. Look at. What's it called? It's called square. Faceted square. It's called. Right. We're not staying at £19.99. Make sure. Oh, look how many of you are on the phone line already. We're going to finish the show on a bang.
I reckon there's 50 on that strand at least.
Oh, at least.
It'll be 60.
At least. And you ready for the price? Marianne, you're going to be so happy, as you are. Karen, Jan, Jean, you all pay the final low price. Launch deal, last auction of the day. £9.99.
Absolute basement bargain, isn't it?
I know.
Absolutely.
We don't say bargain.
Well, they are really, aren't they? They are really.
I know. And look at the amount of people who are agreeing with you.
Yeah.
There's so many of you coming in for this, and I am so not surprised. The colour is
the quality,
glorious.
yeah.
Janet,
Facets.
Nikki, Debbie, Anne, Elizabeth, Teresa, Catherine, Marianne, Karen, Jan, Jean, Sabina, Nina, Ria. So many of you got it in your baskets. Lots of you on the phone line. Well done if you get this. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone already. Look, I'll show you how big the strand is, look. Oh, look, you can make a lovely heart out of that. Oh, no, it won't do it. I wanted to make a lovely heart. There you go.
With a tassel drop.
Yeah. £9.99. Keep going through. Marion, Jacqueline, Joyce, Samantha. Brilliant, lovely, gorgeous. Loads of you there. You do need to... Now, how many do we start with? Right, and how many have gone? Right, okay. Over half the stock has been checked out. How many baskets? Okay, please be careful, because if you've got it in your basket, I'd now be saying limited. Please, please, please be careful. Now you've got the idea. Now we've got 2 rows of names now. Right, now, if you're in Dumfries and Galloway, Berkshire, Derbyshire, Dorset, Manchester, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk, Yorkshire, you need to check out. Please check it out. I don't want to add any undue pressure. Doesn't bother me. Well, it does bother me, but if you don't buy it, it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're the one that's going to miss out, because
yeah.
you're not going to get this. What? I haven't even mentioned that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy with it, send it straight back. It's as simple as that. Beautiful.
And it won't cost you any more, will it, if you're just buying that and you've already checked out?
No, and you 1p for the whole day.
Yeah.
We've only got a minute left. Is the car started? Has someone started the car for me? £9.99. I came in through a completely different door today. Didn't know where I was coming. £9.99. Right, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, we're going now.
Yeah.
Do you have to do a hard count or we do a soft count? Oh, we're doing a hard count, are we? What number are we on then?
And I will see you on Monday.
Hang on, I haven't said thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm getting in first because I never get a chance to see otherwise.
I was about to say lovely things about it. It's been a delight.
No, I've had a lovely time, really.
So
It's been fabulous.
It was brilliant because I came here thinking after my Sutton Street shift, oh, I'm going to be so tired, but you've made it a joy. You really have. It's been lovely.
Bless you, and you too.
Thank you for everybody here. Laura's in a rush to get home to the handsome boyfriend. She's desperate to get out. Rory's going home to make dinner for his girlfriend. Don't know what Paul's up to. And Roscoe's going home to his girlfriend. I'll see you soon. Take care. Lots of love.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Jan Dwyer here. I'm really pleased to announce that I'll be back on your screens on Saturday the 4th of September. I've got two beautiful kits. We've got bubble style bracelets and we've got a beautiful pearl knotting kit. We also have the macrame travel board back in stock, along with T-pins and wire guardians, and I'm going to be showing you how to use those in my demonstration of the pearl knotting. So it's going to be an exciting show and I hope you can join us on Saturday. See you then.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you